Whoa. I didn't say that. Damn, she was fucking she just, that was the definition of cash me outside, dude. Talking shit, and she was squared up to your boy instantly.
For the giants in the feed.
Oh, did I just kill that bird? Oh my god, I just Randy Johnson that bird. With my oar. Nice, great kill. Hold on. I got another kill. I got 2 kills. Oh my god, that was clutch as fuck. Alright, but their flag, our flag is still there. Yeah, I'm running back with theirs. Go movies. I want to hop in this bed and hide. I'm scared. I don't care if there's a demon in the bed. We'll hide together. Sorry, couldn't sleep. You have no bullets for anything. I just want a gun. Anyone's. Oh my god. Oh my god! Yo, what up? What up? What up? This fine news day. Who sings this song? This isn't Coldplay, is it? Hold on. Sorry, Speedy. I gotta get my lights ready, bud. Speedy! um. Oh, dude, Speedy's pulling my shirt down. We're showing chest hair too much, bud. No, this is New Radicals. Let me turn it down some. What you cats up to? How's everybody doing? Let me get caught up. Who was first? Who do I owe first to? Aaliyah was the first to check in. Z was the first to use first. Ooh, Aaliyah could have had first. I don't think she knew about it. She's got to head to work. I saw that. Have a great shift. What up, PB? What up, Katie? Happy birthday! Let's go! Hold on. As soon as I put him down, wait. I'll make a pinned comment. Someone beat you to first. I hope you're doing amazing. Good shift. Yes, ma'am. You're older today. Lazy day and movies will be my day. It's funny because you also suggested movie night get moved to Tuesdays. And I don't hate the idea. The only thing that's like holding me back for that is the fact that I said this before. I like the idea like of having like I don't like the idea of only having one day committed to the stream, to the community, to whatever, right? Like I like having 2 different days where y'all know I'll be there. So I think I'm gonna settle with Fridays for now and see how that goes. Saturdays have college football. Sundays is a work night in NFL. Thursdays is NFL. I could do Wednesday, but then that's not. I want to spread myself. You know what I mean? But yeah, lazy day and movies will be my day. It's your birthday. Hey, what up, Blue Jay? I think that's what you got. Yes, indeed. Happy birthday, Katie. Indeed. Happy early birthday to PB's misses and hope. Oh, when are you gonna hook us up with another update on the young one? Okay. Oops, sorry, Speedy. If anyone sees Sauce in any streams, make sure you wish him. Oh, that's great comms, Katie. Yo, Sauce coming in. See, he abandons me on Borderlands, and then he sugarcoats me. It's electricity in the stadium. Yo, what up? Well, happy birthday, Sauce. I was literally just reading Katie's comment because from 10 minutes ago. That's because I'm getting caught up. I'm gonna get caught up real fast. I promise. Katie's comment from 10 minutes ago. She said, "Thank you. If anyone sees Sauce in any streams, make sure you wish him a happy birthday." And then PB's misses is tomorrow. BD says Creed should do film class tonight. We can pivot back. Like if we want to do film class tonight, I'm down to do it tonight. But then going forward, I think the schedule is going to be on Friday. Dude, I almost walked out without shoes. I'm tired. Ooh, no, you're about to crush this shift. You're going to see how much you can get away with today. Be easy to remember because my mama's birthday was yesterday. Ooh, this is a little cluster. Nim's birthday was the 11th. Katie's birthday, PB's missus, Sauce, Aaliyah's mother. I have to drive to work. It will be back. Okay, sounds good. My chair is literally going to break on me one of these streams. Y'all are going to laugh your asses off. I just know it. Yeah, I added 2 new emotes. Well, one's a bits reward emote, but I don't normally see my... Okay, that was my own comment. I can't believe I read that. Creed, I've been waiting for you all day. Wow, I'm blushing a little bit. The homie Doc, what up, dude? Add 2 more. Mrs. and Miss Harlow are vibing. Oh, hell yeah, I love that. Okay, no worries, Creed, take your time. Boop, boop, raffle, people joined. Attaboy, what up, what up? Okay, we're caught up, we're vibing. Yo, have y'all seen the performance of this, by the way? So, BD inbound. Can I pet that dog? Yo, Sauce, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I'm so sorry. I'm getting caught up. Genuinely, you're already a freaking phenom around here. I don't know how many career bits that is, but you should have all kinds of emotes and badges and whatnot. Like, you can use the Tycoon emote now. You can have an update. A few punamis. Is that what you call when they poop themselves? I actually saw a cute video, and I actually have it on like a Newsday queue, but it's like with like a like a like a 3-year-old or a 4-year-old holding their baby sister or brother, and they fart slash shart on them, and a lot of them are like they're all of them are grossed out, but some of them are like quick to hand them off. Some are just like there was one girl who just aborted the kid basically, not like that, you know. We've been doing okay though, a few sleepless nights, but getting there. Yeah, I have no experience with kiddos, so I don't have any great tips for how to get through that. You know, you got to send an invite to play. I've been waiting on it. What level are you? Are you level? And Harlow was the 3rd. Ooh, my mom's was the 13th. Everyone wish Mom So Clutch a happy birthday when you get a chance, please. All the best. We were born in December. Okay. Keep in mind, these are not Newsday stuff. I'm just going to show y'all some of the... We do have... This is Newsday for today. A little teaser. Who really let the dogs out? Beehive Sniffer Doggo. Hey, honey, new tick just dropped. Post Malone at the end of the Dark Knight trilogy. Devil in the Ozarks. Escape Explained. So, these are some of the ones that are actually on Newsday, and then these are some I wanted to show y'all. Hold on. Wait 1 second. Oh, that's what I was getting at. Man, the ADHD is real. So, this song right here, Offset and JID, Bodies, yeah. There is, I'll just look it up at this point. They did Offset, JID, Drowning Pool. This is so cool. You know, like, it feels like sampling songs and like the way that it's happening is kind of a new era, and it's almost like it's common to almost like mock movies and music because it seems like they're all just copying, like it's all just every hit is just using a sample of another hit from a decade's past, and there is a lot of that, don't get me wrong. I mean, off to the top of my Paint the Town Red by Doja Cat, First Class by Jack Harlow, this song, right? But when you really look back at it, it's always been there. And the movies in the 1960s were just taking books and they were already adapting them. Anyways, I bring that up but sampling happens a lot. This is really cool. Like, we need the people who sample someone else's song to perform with the people that they're sampling more often. This is so cool. Matchy always makes fun of me because I look for videos through Bing instead of just going to YouTube, and he's not wrong. I mean, you know, he's really not. Speedy is nestled and crestled. I don't know if my camera can go low enough. Oh, yeah, pause. I don't need to see all this. You know what I'm saying? He is nestled and crestled right now. Okay. JID, Offset, Drowning Pool. Anyways, long story short, that song that we've just been listening to, Let the Bodies Hit the Floor, right? Drowning Pool. They've sampled it and they made a rap song out of it. But they performed on the Tonight Show together. This is so cool. Me and Saul's team watched a scary show last night. What does that mean? And where at? Harlow was the 3rd. Yeah, I was born in January. 35-ish, but level don't matter. It scales. And it scales based on the difficulty too. I like how each person, like, you can be on normal difficulty, I can be on hard. No, J. Cole signed JID. Missions in the first 2 areas. I'm still not even 30% through the game yet. Gotcha. I think I'm level 15-ish. Like, this is so sick. Like, obviously their teams would have been in communication prior to this, getting the like publishing rights and the clearance to use the sample, and then to perform with them. The breath control from Offset here is legit ridiculous. We have an outsider among us. Yo, what do you mean? Okay, so what do you mean? Me and Saul's team watched a scary show last night. What did that mean? What does that mean? And yeah, J. Cole and Dreamville. I've got plenty more to come. It'll be over soon, right? We have an outsider among us. I thought he was with Dreamville. Yeah, he is. Yeah, The Haunting of Hill House is real good. It's on Netflix. Like, where'd y'all watch it at? And you mean you and Sauce, like in chat, right? Sauce Sensei? Dude, JD is so fire. JID is so fire. Yo, these are the two new emotes. Hold on. Skirt. Oh, I can push my chair away and then y'all can see Speedy better. Haha. Although he is so camera shy, it's crazy. And somehow he always knows where the camera is. Like, even if I rotate, this man's gonna pivot again. Somehow. Oh, there he is. There it is. Hold on. Hold it. Hold it. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Okay. Well, we tried to set it up in Discord but couldn't figure it out. And on what Discord? In what Discord? Anyways, I thought that was super sick. We were just listening to the song. I love that. More people sampling music should perform. Now, like, I remember when Jack Harlow did First Class, Fergie was very much a part of the marketing and the release of it, and she posted stuff about it. Yo, what up, Jag? She would have posted about it on her Instagram stories and even been in a story with Jack Harlow. So there was very much collaboration and cooperation and like a, and of course when oftentimes like when a song samples another song, people go and then stream the original and it helps the person or the artist, the original artist. So it's cool, but I love how they perform together. And I mean, this song is rowdy in general. Okay, I wanted to show y'all that. Um, yeah, happy birthday to Sauce and Katie. No, rule number 3: know the product. Business. Whoa. Always be closing business. 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 That's my goat, dude. That's my art of the deal. That's so funny. Okay, I'm doing this very, very sloppily. I apologize, but Speedy's in my lap, you know? Well, we're not technically doing Newsday. These are just things that I wanted to so at the beginning of every stream now, I do that little react section, and so I'm just pulling things from that right now. These are Newsday later on. Yeah, hold on. Oh, that's dope. 16 grandkids. So like when they all would have hit that point in their lives, she would have taken them on a one-on-one. That's super dope. W Noreen. Okay, too much. Thank you. Very cute. Oh, stretchy poo. Here we go. A beaver and otter are about to meet for the first time. They both look like the same creature initially, I'm not gonna lie. I'm guessing this one has a dumpy. The one on the left has a dump truck. It is, indeed. And that's gonna be the beaver with its tail. Yeah, that was I want if I ever have grandkids, I would love to do that. Like set a certain milestone and do something and then do it for each grandkid at that milestone. I think that's really cool. It doesn't have to be a one-on-one vacation trip, but that's a very dope. Oh, there's the dumper. What's wrong with your tail? What's wrong with your tail, bro? Oh, look at him doing his beaver thing. He's doing the thing. Adorable. Biffles. Partners in crime. What's wrong with your tail, bro? That's funny. What, is this the same thing? Sorry, Speedy. Dude, look at him stare at me. Kids' songs in other countries. The wheels on the bus go round and round. Kids' songs in Finland. Apparently, this band was created by a dad who got bored at a kid music show, according to this commenter. Yo, how about PB? I'm not able to watch why there's. I can watch the Benfica Carabag match. But for even though I pay for Paramount and all of that jazz, well, first off, for whatever reason, even though Paramount pays for Champions League coverage, and so in the States that would be CBS, things like that. Right now, not only was there like the Arsenal game wasn't on earlier at 12:45 our time, but none of the current slate of games, no Dortmund and Juventus, no Madrid, no Tottenham on CBS, or it's like, so there America still has ways to go in terms of like total football coverage, right? Like I just can't imagine a channel not having the rights and choosing not to show on like your main channel or whatever. Like it's one of our talk shows or something probably going on. And then you go to the website Paramount and it's not working. It's been down since noon. That's part of why I'm not watching in the Champions League matches, because like the only one I can watch is Benfica Karabag unless I go to a sketch site. These ex-coal miners are growing lavender. And our TNT, well, we don't have a TNT Sports. We have TNT as a channel. What was I say? It's not showing it. Now it will, like tomorrow. I imagine the deliver. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, just today they weren't showing any of them. No, I was like, dude, how does a company have access to legally show Real Madrid alone, right? When all of the following that they have, and you're just like, no, I'd rather show Judge Judy. Shout out Judge Judy, by the way. No shade meant at her whatsoever. All right, Speedy, I got to put you down. Everyone say bye, Speedy. Okay, this definitely could and should have been a Newsday. This is really dope on a lot of levels. Okay. I think I'm gonna play some Borderlands for a bit uh before Newsday. Actually, hold on. While I put him down, we'll continue this. Wait. Ow. Sorry, bud. Okay, actually we'll do another one. I forgot to put my audio on for these, so sorry VOD people. Oh, we showed this on news, what did I show this on? No, I showed this at the Reacts yesterday, on the beginning of stream. This is really loud, by the way. Oh, my mic's muted. Yep, good comms, great comms, phenomenal comms. Goat. I scrolled up and I was getting caught up on chat. Most of what I said was reading out chats that I had already responded to, but I did. So Sauce goes, nah, that's an anime opening if I've ever heard one. That's the one that made me chuckle. And then I read Jag's a la Madrid, and I was like, Jag, no way you're a Madrid fan, are you? And yes, Borderlands. I'm down to do Borderlands with the group right now, but I don't feel like dealing with the audio of getting y'all's voice on stream. I'm down to do that at a different time when we play it. But just because of Newsday right after, it's so much. Okay, hold on. What makes a musical note sound satanic? Black Sabbath's eerie 1970 debut opens with a tritone, a dissonant interval once shunned by medieval choirs and later embraced by the heavy metal genre. This so-called devil's interval spans 3 whole tones and consists of just 2 notes. Add a third and you get the infamous devil's chord featured in this video. But why has it made listeners so uncomfortable throughout history? And then there's a link, but every chord is demonic when the piano needs tuning. Based. So based. That's good. That's good. All right, last one. No, oh, and sorry, I was muted. Yeah, what are your thoughts on Trent so far? That's 1. 2, y'all probably seen this by now. This was from a little bit ago, but the Spider-Man brand new day little teaser looks pretty good. Looks pretty exciting, at least. I like the suit looks real textile, so to speak. And if you've seen videos, I should have those ready too. But apparently there's been videos of the filming of the upcoming Spider-Man, and what's cool is it looks like they're gonna try to shoot a good bit of his web swinging practically. There, to a degree, there's like a truck that has a giant rig on it, and then it has this like pulley system with cords. Hold on, I probably can find it. YouTube. What is it? Brand new day set video. Yo, this is trippy. Oh, wait, I didn't realize they officially released this. This is sick.
You don't have to be a VIP to get more than just savings with Geico. Every customer gets.
No, I mean we can talk. I mean, like you can ping and you'll talk and chat and stuff. I'm just saying.
Run into animal every day.
Stop! It's just a pug. Done.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Alrighty.
So how you feeling?
Yeah, I feel good, man. It's day 1.
Day 1?
My 4th ever day 1 on Spider-Man. You know, it's funny, putting the suit on, it feels different this time.
Oh,
somehow.
show it. Please show
it's
it.
It's also the first time we've ever had fans on set for day 1, so it's really exciting to share this with them.
Oh, that's dope. Oh, that's super dope. Love that.
We've got some familiar faces on set.
It's to see you, man.
You know, I'm just going to do my best, hopefully get it right. No pressure.
Okay, but so you get an idea. There's like a big rig. It has this tank on it, and then way above it is some like pulley systems, and it lets and like so you can basically make it. He's legit swinging while they're going through the streets. Now they'll probably throw on obviously some special effects on top of it, but with the webbings obviously. But there it is. That's a good idea of it. Like this huge little rigging system. Pretty sick.
Wow, that's a really good one. Let's go. Sing!
That was pretty dope. That is pretty dope. What is this? Ooh, hold on. The iconic Superman theme reimagined with the soul of Indian classical music. Hold on, wait, let me go back to that. I want to post that in the Discord. This is fire. Yo, this is dope. Also, this movie's incredible. You haven't seen it yet. I need to plug my phone in. All right, we're here.
First time.
Okay, truly, this is the last one. Last one.
No going back. 2,000 degrees, molten glass, one shot, one cut. Here we go. So we're gonna try to get that all nice and straight on there.
I got the color on now. I know this might look really easy, but I've done this tens of thousands of times. I used to work in a factory. So this is my job. Put my bubble. Cap the air in there with my thumb. Glass is so hot the air expands. Pushes out the bubble. I'm gonna block this up with my wood block. Make it nice and even so it blows up nice and symmetrical. And then I'm gonna hang this down. Give it a little puff.
Mike's muted. Hold on. Don't look at what I'm showing you. Just don't do it. Hold on. I don't want y'all to see what it is. If you haven't read the comments,
Really nice
I don't want you to see what it. Nope.
Get the bubble all the way to the bottom. Now I gotta marver this down to a nice taper. Gotta blow real hard. Gotta get all those ridges. Rolling on the color on the ridges. I gotta blow. Squeeze. Turn.
Oh yeah.
Not catch on fire.
Dude, wicked.
Now I got my hole in the bottom. You don't want a wobbly pumpkin. And then put that in. And then once it slows down, I'll show you the coolness of this pumpkin. So this is our October pumpkin, or October on the Vine pumpkin.
That's sick.
You still feel all the texture on the ridges. We got nice defined ridges from our optic mold.
All right, pumpkin stem.
Oh, that's cool, dude. You drop a little plop of lava-looking glass, just lava glass plop, and then you
POV style, push down, pull up. This is going to be green, not red. Sun's coming out great. I'm looking at the temperature. I'm looking at the movement of the stem right now. So this is all really hot. I'm trying to adjust my hands right now. This pipe is freaking hot. Should have cooled it. And I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm pulling, trying to get the right thickness all the way around.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Noted. Pulling for
down.
thickness.
Whew, beautiful. Seal that all the way around. I gotta bring this around before it gets too cold.
That's I thought he was just gonna cut that part off that he wrapped around the pipe.
Yes, spin towards us so we can see what's happening. Make sure you don't burn the camera guy. And we'll go for the cut. Everyone hold their breath. The October on the Vine finished pumpkin you just watched.
I kind of liked it better at the darker red. I'm not gonna lie. That darker red went.
You can see the true color now. We have that sparkly green stem. We have the texture green on the ridges.
Okay, that's fire. Did I delete it already? Nope. Ooh, okay, Queens. Borderlands. It is. I mean, mute music. VODs. All right, I think it. Attaboy and Sauce, are y'all trying to play? Because I might need to add y'all on shift. Boss, check Discord. Yo, so my bad. Did y'all answer that earlier when y'all were talking about the movie? Yo, sorry, I'm just seeing that, Jag. Yeah, in my Discord, like the roles weren't working and it wasn't letting y'all stream a movie, or in a different Discord. Because I've had problems with my roles for a little bit, but I thought I got them all fixed. What do you mean in your own? Like you have one for like your community, or and if so, I'll join it. I didn't know you had one. And then, or like, you mean just like a private call? Alright, y'all gotta invite me. That's the name. That's the name. No, I don't mean y'all joining me. I mean you like adding me on shift. I'll still invite y'all. Yeah, there you go. I appreciate it, PB. I'll even try to start Newsday even a little earlier because I know it's getting late over there for y'all. Maybe 5:30 instead of 5:45, but we shall see. Yeah, a couple weeks ago, Clipper basically said the same thing. And it's just one of those, yeah, at the beginning of every stream, I just kind of show things that I want to show y'all, like Newsday, but ones that aren't necessarily Newsday, fully Newsday quality. Now, some of them end up still being that, like, the one about that lavender farm I thought is pretty dope, but, yeah. A couple weeks ago, Clipper said the same thing. He was like maybe give people time to get in here before starting Newsday. And I was like, I am. Newsday's still like an hour away. You'll know because of the blazer. If there's a blazer on, we're in Newsday. Yeah, Kevin McAllister, I did. I didn't see... I don't think if you said something in Discord, I didn't see that, I don't think. I'm not on PSN, Sauce. Come on, man. I had it on screen for like 90-something seconds, maybe longer. Attaboy figured it out. Yeah, so I think it was 2 years ago, Liverpool played Union. It's like spelled like Union Berlin. It's not pronounced that, but yeah. In the Europa League, I want to say. And this was right after we had gotten McAllister. We played against them, and they had McAllister at the Kevin McAllister, and I remember that becoming like a storyline and stuff like that. I didn't see his goal, though. Was it Rowdy? All right, I'm loading in. Also, when you send the invite, let me know. I'll check my menu. I can invite you once we've already loaded in.
And he's back.
All right, let me change my stream title real quick. Go. Okay, are you in? I've recently changed my build. I was using the green skill tree, and I think if I play with people more often, I'll switch back to that, because this Geist Wave gives a debuff to the enemies, which obviously is great. But while solo playing, I switched to this one where I summon like a creature. Okay, let's y'all want to go do that splash zone fight a couple times, if nothing else? Oh. Yo, PB, can you still hear me? I know you said you were lurking. If not, no worries. Oh no, this isn't it. So obviously, you know, Liverpool we've left it late, to say the least, yeah? And there's the stat where, like, we're the first team in Premier League history to essentially get your match winner in the final 10 minutes of a match 4 times in a row. Hold on, let me know how the audio levels are now that I'm in this. Okay, sorry. So that whole thing, but I saw it described in a different way today, and it really, like, wow. It kind of, you know, it further put it in perspective. It was like Liverpool have now won matches. We've gotten match winners from somebody who only had 100 Premier League minutes last season, in Chiesa, a 16-year-old, a 30 yard 40-meter free kick, and then it described it was like as in a handball for no reason. Now I saw a lot of Liverpool fans in the comments section get real defensive. Like, they were like, no reason, it was a clear handball and stuff. And well, first off, when it happened, I did see a lot of Live VAR pool chatter and like, oh gosh, rigged the league, you know. And it's like, okay, if you want to claim like match fixing, like the Burnley player, that's one thing. But this wasn't a Live VAR pool thing. That was a clear handball. There's like no debate that was a handball. Now, obviously, I know it's part of its banter or whatever, but it's like, damn, you're gonna banter, at least like claim that the Burnley player must have been paid to do that or something, because of how awkward. Like, he elbowed the ball. He like literally attacked it. But anyways, so I guess people were defensive, but when I saw that, they were like, no reason, it was a clear penalty, and I was like, I think it was more like the manner in which it was conceded. Like, he had some distance. He just kind of turned and elbowed it out of nowhere, almost like he did it deliberately. But anyways, it was super funny how he described it. He was like, They've gotten winners from a guy with 100 Premier League minutes last season for them, a 16-year-old, a 40-meter free kick, and then a handball for no reason. I was like, he's not wrong. Okay, so for those who don't play Borderlands, for those who have never played this Borderlands, what we're about to do is just for a couple times, we're going to farm this boss over here. That sauce has already gone in. Oh, no, I got to buy it first, I think. Or did he already buy it? I don't know what's happening. No, he hasn't bought it yet. Okay. And so we're going to try to kill the same boss a couple times. No, we did. What the hell?
I feel different. Like, good different.
Okay. So initially, this area would have had a boss, right? And you like go beat a main story mission and you fight him. But then after you beat it, you can run the boss fight back and just kind of farm it for loot. So that kind of suffices both the people who haven't played this Borderlands and people who haven't played this game ever. So see how now that we beat him, I would pay for the encore. I don't know where he went initially. I got no loot from him.
You can't run from a gun!
Why not farm? I don't, because I haven't gotten to the vault yet. I already hate Garnacho after falling asleep for the draw. I'm not going to lie. I fell asleep watching the Liverpool game. Oh, dude. It was bad. It was bad. I mean, again, I'm not saying this to hate. I truly don't. They almost got a result. Like, they almost got a point against the reigning champs. But they were back 5 with 4 across midfield, conquered. And so, like, yeah, even me as a Liverpool fan, it was tough. Like, an example is, so Gravenberg had a couple filthy pieces of skill. I don't know if you've seen any kind of, like, edits of him on any of the neutral football sites you venture to or like follow, but he had a couple filthy bits of football. I had one outside the foot skull cap, which was rowdy, but I saw that live. But he had another one on the touch line. He receives it and he's getting closed down, and he literally has like a couple feet, a yard or whatever, and he's getting closed down and he's on the touch line and he opens up his hips and touches it forward in his toe. Oh, it was filthy. That one I actually missed live because of how like boring the game was, where I caught myself, you know, my eyes wandering even despite work. Yo, all right, y'all gotta y'all come out. Yeah, there you go. So after we kill him, just run out. Attaboy and Sauce, after we kill him, just run back over here. You sell your loot, and then we just buy it again. We're not going to do this for too long. I want to do... Yo, what up, Leafy? I want to get some main missions done, too, but... she said it was a dodgy one. But the missus says it was... It wasn't a dodgy one. If you... With all due respect to the missus, it was dodgy in the sense that... The dude seemingly had no reason to handball it, right? Like, it looked like he had time to adjust, and it just was sloppy. It almost, like, again, if somebody were to be like, was this fool paid off? That would be an interesting conversation, because it's like, he had no reason to do that whatsoever. But it was a clear handball. It was, his arm was outside of his silhouette. He had room to adjust. But it was dodging. It came out of nowhere. I mean, we weren't threatening. We didn't. It wasn't like there was a lot of goal mouth action, or even like we were pumping in crosses. I feel like this game is louder than I want it to be.
9 lives. My boy's infinite.
Yeah, like came out of nowhere. That whole 9. I love how many audio settings there are in this game. Like you can turn down incoming damage, outgoing damage, explosions. So fire. Just looked, every game is a draw at the moment except Spurs, who are 1-0 up. Wait, oh, at the moment, yeah. Why not farm the vault? Haven't gotten it yet. Is the first one in the area? I'll use my keys if you want later. Got 50 from it. Really, Leafy? That's a W come up. All right, let me. Ooh. All right, let's do it. All right, let's do this one more time and then go forward. Are we all on hard? Again, it scales for everybody, but... And everybody gets their own loot, so I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, I like this. Me gusta. Yo, how's the audio's good? It's not drowning me out. Should I turn the music off? Yo, I like y'all's little mech arms, dude. Looking like Iron Spider in the bitch. All right, let me go do a main something. Apparently there's this bounty over here. I'm fast traveling to the stock room. Yo, what up, Nim? Turn the music up. Are you just trolling or? All right, I'm gonna turn up a smidge, but I don't want him clashing too much. No? just no. Ooh, I don't know if I've ever been in... I don't know what that noise is. I've never been in here when this... At night. And these red lights are pretty sick. Do y'all see my pin? Sauce and Attaboy. Do y'all see my, my pin if I do it in the map? Yeah, none of us are well because wells are things you get water from with a Pell. Oop. How was the wedding? And happy birthday one more time. We have Nims was a couple days ago. Katie's today. If you haven't said happy birthday to Katie or Sauce yet, make sure you do so in chat. Dude, his name is Cold Sore. Ah, that's so Borderlands. That's Borderlands at its best. It is Katie Cats. What up, Doc? Also, how's the have you been playing Apex any since the new split went live? And then it's Katie's and Sauces. Appreciate you asking about that. Oh, dude. Yo, my shield shoots like little Iron Man rockets when I kill somebody. It's so fire. Dude, I'm just shooting his gooch. Wedding was good. No more being in public for the next year now. Hell yeah. Hermit mode activate. No, I haven't played at all, sir. Who do you main? Again. I feel like I know this. Although I don't know some of the newer people's names. Like the one character that Drac uses a lot where they can make like a portal. It's like a purple little portal and they can like go through walls and flank like crazy. I don't know that one's name off the top of my head. I think it's Catalyst, but I could be wrong. Okay, what do we do now? I don't think I have unlocked the ability to do these yet, so... Yo, this game feels... Oh, I love it. I love the open world that they've added. Honestly, it's instantly... It's either tied for my favorite Borderlands off the rip, or it might be, like... I love 2, don't get me wrong, but... The jokes and the, like, dialogue so far have been exactly what I want from Borderlands. That kind of, like, dad joke, corny humor a little bit, but... It has some pop culture references in it. Love that. Combats felt great, but then they throw in the like open world dynamic. So sick. You got like a sparrow, like your own destiny. Yo, oh, what just happened? Oh, y'all beat the... I didn't even think I could beat it yet. Yo, can we not try to do that when we can? That's my fault though. I didn't even know it was like active. See this little like area? There's something called... They're called ancient crawlers. Ransack these abandoned crawlers for valuable tech. Literally wasn't... And we killed the bounty there, cold sore, and then I dipped. I didn't even think I could do those. Oh, like, is there loot still there? Question mark? Kind of stinks if I missed out on good loot there. If Nim got married and I wasn't invited, I would be super sad. I think we would be more than sad. Sad's a good starting word. Oh, I just ran that person over like nobody's business. You wish her... I did wish her happy... I was saying that to everybody. I wasn't just to you. Because, for example, Doc wasn't in here earlier when we all said it. Happy release date anniversary. Altar. Altar's the one that does the little portal holes. Okay, what did I miss here? Is there any loot? Damn. They're like, where would the loot have been, Attaboy and Sauce? It says valuable tech. I don't think I got any tech. Sag. Huh. Are there any other of those? Ancient crawler. There's only one in this whole area. What about this place? Damn. I'm not sure, attaboy. What did y'all just beat? Like, what did y'all actually have to do to beat this area and make it green? It says ransack, like, it says I would have needed to ransack these abandoned crawlers for valuable tech. I got no tech, no ransacking. Ammo. Marriage is a scam. Oh. Yeah, attaboy and sauce. I don't know what's going on. Oh, maybe. Is this it? Okay, I pulled the panel off. Man. Ooh, nice. Cool. Yo, so how does the map work? Atta and sauce. If like, let's say you've already beat an area, or you've done this vault symbol on your gameplay, or like your save file or whatever, but you load into my world, does it show it reflective of what you've done? Or does it show you a vehicle paint job? These, I don't think, only that first chest was the reward. These are for other things, like contracts and shield challenges. Vault Hunter's Choice Awards. No. Okay, I thought it would be more like tuxedo-y, like they were going to like a, you know, the Teen Choice Awards or something, but... Alright, let me get caught up on you in 1 second. Yeah, the map. It shows all the stuff you're on for me. So, like, if you've beaten something and it should be green on your map, it'll be blue because you're in my world. Alright, sorry. Okay, so then I don't need to look around for any like specific loot that would have dropped sauce. Is that what you're also saying? Okay, that yes was for my first question about the green and blue. Now, so there's no loot I need to run around for? Or like loot that would have dropped? I'm gonna assume not. So I'm gonna go to this, my pin. If y'all can see my pin. Oh, agreed. Of all the Mac Miller ones. Well, in general, really, but yeah. Oh, I should have moved my chat. I didn't realize it was overlaying like that, bottom left. This and Blue World are my favorite. Objects in the Mirror is great. Objects in the Mirror is fantastic. I'm not remembering Blue World off the top of my head. I'd have to hear it again. I think we got our own loot to take at least. Yeah, the loot definitely spawns individually. Okay, there's a... I'm gonna turn the game audio down, or music. Menu music, game music, boss music. But see, they have all of these ways to, what's it called? And I love, defeated a world boss. What are you doing, Sauce? Bro. As if he doesn't know how I like to play games. Well, I don't even remember what I was gonna say. I'm over here getting big achievements and shit without even seeing the enemy, let alone fighting it. I don't like things being spoon-fed to your boy. Damn, what else was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, again, I love that this game added as many, like, audio delineations as there is, but there's still... I want, like, game music versus in-combat music. Big difference. And, like, boss... I actually want boss... Like, I want game music, combat music, boss music. You know what I mean? Like, boss music can be loud, because that shit's normally epic. Oh, well. We're just gonna do that. Well, for future reference, Sauce, if they happen all over, then that means the rewards happen all over. And I would rather experience it for the first time and, like, get it, especially if it's an achievement / trophy. I would much rather that and then just miss out on the loot and then do it when I did it. For future reference. Come on, Trouble. I still don't know if this is the build I want to go with. Oh, I just fell in a hole. Oh.
Fulminate my fur monster.
Dude, I'm getting munched on. You know what's funny? I didn't even have a quest to come over here. It was a question mark on my map. Collectible located. Did I already grab this? I guess I did. It's green. Duh. Is that it? So I be going so hard. Dechumping my wall. Okay, let's do a main story mission here. If we're gonna be doing this. Which one are you on? Attaboy, do you know off the top of your head? Are you able to see your missions while in my world? It's World Boss Random Event. Yeah, it's one of those raids, right? It's like this rainbow cosmodome develops, and you have to stay within the perimeter of the dome. A couple more years, you might not have a choice. They have it all. If I didn't kill it, I read that. Come to me and get the loot. Yeah, I've seen them in my world, but when I've tried to beat them, I've died. I've gotten a couple of them like this low, and then I die, and then I can't finish them. Okay, yeah, Attaboy, because me and Attaboy about on the same level. I think we're both 14. Bro, what the fuck? Holy! Oh, what a throwing knife from your boy. Yo, what is this? What? This replaces my RB. Yeah, okay, got it. I don't know if I like that. I don't like how, like, rocket, you know, because rocket launchers used to be their own weapon. And, like, you could put it in one of your normal weapon slots. Now it replaces your grenades. Yo, Katie, going back to the movie thing and it being your birthday, did you want, did you want film class tonight? And then after this week, it'll be Friday most nights? Because I know you mentioned wanting it to be a lazy day and watching movies. How do we get this open again? We got to kill everybody, right? There's a chest right here. How do you ping?
Next
there
up,
it is.
There.
Oh, hold on. Okay, on the way home, so I can play Sims. On my game, when someone dies, a Grim Reaper comes. Your game does not have them. Just saying. That is true. We do not have a Grim Reaper. Okay, this chest. How do we do it? Alright, whatever. Let's... Okay, attaboy, I'm fast traveling to Faction Town. Yo, what up, Daz? Have you played a Borderlands before? So I know how to fully answer it, but I'm loving it. I was saying a little bit ago that so far, it's at minimum up there with 2 as my favorite, and it might be my favorite so far. Like, I really dig. You played a little of 3. Oh, so like most people's worst one. Yo, I respect the meditation, dog. So basically, it's like what to me, it has so much of what made the first 2 so great. But then they also got experimental, and it's a little more open. It's a lot more open world. And it kind of almost plays like a Far Cry game in a way, where you have, or like a Zelda, where big map, and then you have towers. Assassin's Creed does this mechanic as well, right? The towers are like your safe houses. And once you have to go there, beat people. Sometimes you have to do some parkouring or some platforming. You unlock it. It then kind of expands your fog of war, or like removes your fog of war. So it's a looter shooter. And it's all what's great at Borderlands, but it throws in a little like open world elements to it, which I really dig. All right, yo, the one problem with spawning in this place is you have to run for a hot minute to get out. Like, to me, Borderlands is at its best when it's and this might sound weird, but in a way, kind of like Rick and Morty, where it takes really mundane jokes and like situational comedy moments, but it then puts it over this backdrop of a big sci-fi or a big hi-fi setting. And like, and the other thing Borderlands does, I think, really well, and Rick and Morty, is pop culture references, and it can be really meta and self-referential, and it has a lot of pop culture references and stuff. Borderlands, when it's at its best, is doing that too. I feel like it has satire. You'll have like a whole quest line that clearly is like paying homage to Lord of the Rings or whatever. So, yeah. And so far, this has several of those already. All right, let me sell my stuff and let's go do something major. We got 30-ish minutes before Newsday.
Thanks for stopping by.
I really need to peep my weapons and see if I've gotten something better. I think it's showing your missions because I think I just completed down and outbound yesterday. Okay, good to know. It would be cool if you could still see yours, just to know. What up, Trav, by the way? How you doing, bud? Just to know where you're at in reference. Like, Lord of the Rings Online, an MMO I love. When you go into your quest log, it will show like everybody in your party where they're at on that quest chain. So if they've already beat it, it'll just have like let's say the quest chain is 5 quests long, it'll have 5 check marks. If somebody's on the 3rd one like I am, it will have 2 check marks and 3. That would be cool, but I'm also glad that you've already done this. Yo, this dude, what is going on here? Okay, I don't like this. I like my dagger more. Give me my dagger back. Dagger, please. What's a god to a non-believer? What you up to, Trav? Sorry, the block's hot.
9 lives.
How you liking this game? I played a little 3. Hey, if you're still there, Daz, where are you at in Fallen Order? Have you beaten it yet? I know last time I looked, I think you were real close. You were on the, I don't want to say the name. I need you to, well, it's kind of let's keep the one of the final boss fights, if you have gotten all the way there. Secret. Okay, so, oh, nice. Dude, the entrance of you know who at the end? Oh, bro, cinema. Absolute cinema. Like, between the music and the lighting and the smoke from the, like, the little, like, the facility that you're at, right? Dude, talk about aura. Talk about aura. And what's also cool is if you read his little, like, encyclopedia thing, you know, video games will have, like, the lore catalog or whatever. I went on a spiel. I was playing that on stream. I remember going on a spiel saying how, you know, I've seen a lot of Star Wars. I've seen the Clone Wars, like, animated shows, the live action shows. What are we doing here? Why is this? Oh, there you go. You know, a lot of Star Wars. And there's one sentence in the lore for that character that, like, again, I've seen a lot of and read a lot of Star Wars lore. Nothing had put his, like it was like, you know, he's an 8-foot, 9-foot monster, right? Like, it's a monster. The people who don't know who he was, it's just like the Emperor's lapdog. And you're like, dude, I just remember reading that and being like, yo, I've had a new appreciation for a character I already think is one of the best characters of all time. Okay, yeah. Forward ahead to the main mission. I think by the end of that, you almost certainly know who I'm talking about, but
I made it to the surveillance center.
Yeah.
The place will be in lockdown, so your best bet is the roof.
Hopefully.
The delivery tubes there lead all the way down.
The delivery tubes?
Contraband, I wouldn't mind getting some of it back.
Hold on, since this is a main mission, I'm gonna pause the music for a second. I remember getting the worst headaches from hours of Borderlands 3. Like, so I'm one of those, I actually like Borderlands 3 a lot more than the Borderlands, like, community and fan base. Like, it's shit on. And the story was really cringe. I don't like to use the word cringe, but it like, I think another thing people love about the Borderlands storyline so earlier I mentioned core aspects of, like, the setting and the vibe of the games, you know, pop culture references, meta, making the mundane jokes, but, like, in the sci-fi setting or whatever. But in terms of, like, the story, Borderlands typically have a kind of a dark, like a darkness to the main narrative, and 3 just had none of that. It was almost like, I don't even know how to put it. Like, it felt like it removed any and all stakes, air quote, that the story would have made us feel like we've had prior. But gameplay wise, I actually liked 3 a lot. I still played 500 hours.
Hey, gym rats can be readers too. Next time you'll know to think before you peg me.
You better think before you peg him. Okay, music back on. Have I played Silksong? I haven't played enough Hollow Knight to move on to Silksong. I would feel like I was being dirty and like it just as a true gamer. Okay, I played like 3-ish, 4-ish hours of Hollow Knight, and so from what I know from my own experience and from other people, it's like one of those games that's so good that it deserves to be played, kind of, right? And so I haven't played Silksong yet, but that's because I'm embarrassed by how much I still have to beat on the first game. Again, I think I'm like 4-ish hours into it, but it's been like 2 years maybe. Okay, I'm recovering order contraband.
Dice is dice. 6, 8, 10, and 20-sided. He bragged about a rare 2-sided one.
Ooh, now this is cool. That's a reference to the Tiny Tina game.
Hold up. Did this guy start collecting dice because it's his name, or did he get the nickname because he collects them?
That is a question I literally never thought to ask him until this very moment.
I like that. Dude. Yeah, so one of the games in the franchise, it was essentially a spin-off, was like a D&D kind of game. It had a lot of like a top-down overworld where you would move your characters around and there'd be dice rolls and stuff. And so that was very referential to that spin-off game, which also wasn't received that well, I feel like. All right, on the way, lads. Yeah, I wanted to fight this. Oh, yeah, you're talking about the Daz, you're talking about the people at the end, right? Like, yeah, you right. It's like, it's one of those, when you think of a Star Wars game, it's one of those fantasies with like, can it work out where it fits the lore and like works in the narrative? Oh, we can, oh, yes, please. It's so good. Both of those games, so are you going to play Survivor? Highly recommend Survivor. Survivor is essentially Fallen Order. It's better in every conceivable way. Like, it's one of those sequels where, like, if you don't really like Fallen Order, it's not gonna make you like Survivor. But if you like Fallen Order, you're gonna love Survivor, and if you loved Fallen Order, you're gonna like, yeah, it's like almost every quality of life thing you would have wanted, they've added. The story's good. There's some twist, little twisties, little McTwisties. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. I gotta clear my inventory muy pronto. Speed on use grants increased movement speed. The remastered Skate is awesome. I don't know if I don't think I've played any Skate. I played a lot of Tony Hawk's 1 and 2, never Skate. I heard Skates are great.
Found some hair products here, Rush. Guessing these came from off-world?
Found some hair products here.
With anything hair care related. If this is their stash, I hope they're okay.
All right, we're gonna point. We'll get to a stopping spot after this, so I can then get ready for Newsday. Okay, this music sounds dope. See, this is one where I would like to keep this music louder. Sauce, did you just confuse that man or something? Like, it seemed like he had like a dance party, like a disco ball going around his head, and I couldn't damage him while he was doing that. That was trippy. Which also reminds me of, there's a gun in Ratchet and Clank that's kind of like that. It's essentially a crowd control mechanic, and it like makes them dance, and then they can't attack you while they're dancing. Yo, what up, Tuck? Trying to, well, Ratchet & Clanks are goated. The two recent ones on PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5, Ratchet & Clank, which is essentially a spiritual reboot of the franchise, and it's the first game redone incredibly well. And then Rift Apart, so good. Yeah, I would say, Tuck, if you wanted to join, you can. Obviously, if there's an open slot, you're one of the homies. But I'm about to start Newsday here in like 20 minutes. So at this point, I don't know if it'd be worth even joining up, because then we'd just be backing out. It's free. The remastered version of Skate is free on Steam, Xbox and stuff, or just mobile. All right, y'all. Okay, try not to go too far ahead of your boy, especially while we're doing a main mission that y'all have already beaten. I haven't experienced this yet. I really could use a vending machine. A vending machine would be fuego. Okay, word. That makes me feel better. Yes, sir. What level are you at these days? I didn't play much over the weekend. I played a lot the first night it came out, like 5 hours. The first night it came out, and then didn't really play any over the weekend with all the sports arenas going on. Not just college football and NFL, but the UFC fights, the boxing. Watched Canelo, Terrence Crawford live. Oh, I can't hit shot. Also, are you on Snap right now? If you're still there, Tuck, are you on Snap? Like, part of me wishes I still was in that cadence of every Tuesday before Newsday playing Snap with the new cards, but it just got to a point where I was rarely actually getting the new card on launch day. So it kind of like deflated the whole like, ooh, new card release, gotta stream it, you know, vibe.
Those are rare moments.
Some of the best memories hurt the most to remember. That's why we're fighting to make new ones. That's all our confiscated stuff.
That's a good quote.
We've hardly met, but you already helped us reclaim a bit of home. Thank you.
Okay, when I kill something, restore a percentage of Trouble's command skill cooldown and respawn cooldown. I don't really need that. Restore percentage, no. See, here's the thing. Most of the skills or like these like passive abilities that I've liked are on this tree. But I like this ability more, I think. Okay, we're rocking that. All right, what are we doing? Reach Spy Master. All right, yeah, sorry guys. Thank you for waiting. Appreciate that. Good looks. Oh, vending machine, huge. I can't believe I missed that.
Let me guess. This stuff fell off the back of a corpse. Doctor says gore import. You want this back? You just let me know.
That's not what I'm gonna do. Don't go in there yet. Don't go in there yet. I just effed up. Wait, are y'all skipping the dialogue, or is he glitching out? What was that? He was like, Oh, the loot management in games like this are always something fierce. Okay, now we drop in. I'm not skip this week. What did you think of Bastion? Bastion seemed good, especially in the Victoria Hand package. All right, let's do it.
Timekeeper,
Leroy Jenkins.
I'm not interrupting anything important, am I?
Go on, give it to them. Show off your explosive personality.
So many secrets inside this head. Let's see what spills out.
Don't get in my head. Oh,
Damn
poor
it,
horse.
He ripped his own bolt.
You're melting that bolt.
So long as the bolt's not damaged, we might be able to get some info off it.
Spymaster's bolt. He was a weird freak, but the timekeeper did him dirty.
This is a long shot, but a while back we scavenged a broken order bolt scanner. With a few parts, I think we can get it working. Conway scouted some space wrecks that haven't been picked clean of usable salvage yet. Sending you coordinates now. If we're right, whatever the Spymaster knows about Saul's weapon could still be on the bolt.
I don't think I want to watch this song. Or this song. Bastion Def was fun, but not a must-have. I'm still bummed about the Shang-Chi thing. Now, keep in mind, I've been the biggest Shang-Chi hater for years, right? And I really, like... So, keep in mind, I also don't like... If we can mitigate RNG in games... Now, some games, trading card games in particular, definitely there needs to be an element to it. D&D kind of things, right? But, like... I don't like the Shang change because now it brings an element of RNG. They got a 14 power card and a 10 power card, and you needed to hit the 14 or whatever. I've always just said, why doesn't he do friendly fire? Like, that's what I don't get. Killmonger does friendly fire, Enchantress, Shadow King, Cosmo, more recently Stardust came out. That does friendly fire, right? Like, if you have a Stardust on the board, if I have a Stardust on the board, and I try to play a Squirrel Girl, it also prevent my Squirrel Girl from making squirrels, correct? Yo, what up, Ben? What up, man? Hey, it's Ben's song. It's like it summoned him then. Welcome in, dude. We're a little bit away from Newsday. I'm probably gonna start it early. Well, we just beat him, right? Collect bolt scanner parts. Oh man. All right, let me do this, and then I'm gonna grab my food, and then we Newsday it up. Idolater soul.
No. Stop ruining things. Or else.
Heads up. Last time I scouted these wrecks, some rippers had moved in.
All the parts still there?
Yeah. Unlike some people, I don't misplace things.
Leo's theme. Is that a... Knowing You, is that a reference to Demon Slayer's latest movie that came out?
You should probably move on.
I know you're a bigger One Piece fan, but I also had heard that a Demon Slayer had a movie come out. Why is my quest objective sending me that way? Or like, yeah, my waypoint. Oh, because I need to go that way. Okay, we're not going to do it. Let's not do all that. I'm going to go back to base, and I'm going to get ready to start transitioning into Newsday here. Unless this doesn't take long. Like, Ada and or Sauce. Y'all know, is this... Like, is there several more, quests in this chain? Or are we kind of getting near the end? One thing I've already done, if you look on my map, is right here, I've already grabbed the lost capsule, and I tried to run it over here, and I parkoured my tits off to actually get up in this place, and I forgot to hit the console. So that was something. Just grab the bolts and that's it.
Updating your Echo with the parts we need for the bolt scanner. Not sure what the Rippers think they'll do with spaceship wreckage, but we need it more than they do.
Lighten it up or you guys are next. Got it? Yes!
I want a new, better version of my shield where it has missile swarm and bundled on it so bad. That's like my god split right now that I'd be chasing, is more better shields that have missile swarm and bundled. Is there a bolt over here? Wait, was that a class mod? I don't think I have a class mod yet. Good to see the goats here. I'm gonna lurk here while I grab some food for tonight. Hell yeah. I'll be doing the same thing in 1 second. Wow, I haven't even equipped one of these yet. This is the end of the mission. Just trying to do things with my life instead of being stagnant. Oh, what did I miss? Alright, taking it easy today. It's Super Smash Bros. Brawl training room thing. I know Ultimate also has like a training room mechanic, but does it have themes that are unique to it? Yo, our enemies just get absolutely tossed around. Like crazy. Between my throwing knife, ooh, it's a synth, dude.
Well, I'm definitely bringing back parts. Are you sure these will work?
Conway seems to think so. Head on back and we'll find out.
Dude.
Oh, we got our fast travel station working again, by the way.
Nice.
Great if you're in a hurry, but leg day's always gonna catch up to you.
Yeah, and when Borderlands at its best, the side missions are fun as heck. They're again very like pop culture referencey. Hell, they did an entire DLC once in Borderlands 2. I guess, okay, Borderlands 2 is still my favorite Borderlands until we see... Yo, what up, Moonlight? Thank you so much. CreeDJ, thank you so much for the follow earlier off stream. I appreciate that. If you're calling me CreeDJ, I'm going to guess you're from Ben's stream. Given that's what he called me now. Moon is Zeri, welcome in. Different, did you change your name? Or is this an alt account? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, good stretch. Everyone stretch with me. Just trying to do with my things. Okay, yeah. When I get a sub barrage. This is my main account, and I got it back now. All right, so, but like, what about in like a like, so in bins where you have like you have like a history or whatever with Zeri on Ben's channel. Are you gonna be in Ben's channel on Zeri or on Moon Baboon? Okay, yeah, I gotta. All right, now it's time. Let's This is a good little sesh. You said something about a fast travel station. That's cute. Oh, there's a propaganda. All right, I'm gonna do this propaganda and then call it on Borderlands, and then get ready for NUESDAY. Yeah, it really is, Doc. Moon Baboon. Sorry, by the way, that was I was in no way like trying to mock you, Zeri, or whatever. There's a video game called It Takes Two, and there's a moment in it where like it's called Moon Baboon. There's even a clip of me reacting to that. I loved it. And yes, it is a baboon in like a little astronaut outfit. Yep, you better believe it, bud. Where's the speaker at? Oh, is it up there? I hear him yapping, dude. Oh, I see. It's by Sauce. Got it. Nah, I love Moon Baboon. Yeah, again, you would love it to the moment fully. It's great. Those games, It Takes Two, A Way Out, and Split Fiction. Well, I haven't played Split Fiction yet, but so good. I had a history with Moon before Zeri, but someone's into okay. Need to be Zeri. Well, what do you want me to call you, Zeri or Moon? I guess is the most important question. It's probably Moon Baboon now at this point, right? Like that's just happening. I don't make the rules. Don't let Ben see that because he'll spam me with it. Okay, yeah. Good, he just went on alert. He literally just went on alert. Yo, Attaboy's moving. Sauce is just doing his thing. Missed you two. I had to pause, make sure it was really you. CreeDJ? Okay. Then it might be some hybrid of the two. Unless someone else joins the community and they're a mainstay in the community and their name is either Zeri or Moon, then you know you might settle on one or the other. Or what about Moon Zeri? Yo, what are these little like discus that keep flop? Are those something y'all are doing, or is that the enemies? Yeah, y'all are like, y'all are like daffodils getting blown. Man, Moon Baboon is back. I still love Zeri, but I missed my account. Alright, sounds good. Hell yeah. Well, welcome in. Thank you for following. I can't remember. I think you had already followed on Zeri as well. I don't remember. I'm certain you did.
Loud and proud.
Yo, what are y'all doing? Attaboy and Salsa, y'all are just like spreading little... You're spreading your technological seed. Yeah, okay, that's definitely y'all. Oh, I thought they were like little like tech discus. You know what I mean? Like a tech discus. But I see what it is now. All right, I forgot to hop off. I gotta grab my food. Grab this. All right, hold on. I want to show, this is my only legendary thing I have right now. And it's this shield, and I need a better version of it. But look at the two abilities in the middle, underneath the stats. One, missile swarm is kind of common. You'll find that on a lot. On armor segment break, launches 5 missiles, each doing 77 damage. But then there's that bundled. On kill, spawns missiles that home in. And you know what's funny? I bet you that they set there, and I guarantee you they set there in the room and like, is it hone in or home in? Because you have homing missiles, but they also, you hone into things. Which one should we go? Like, dude, you know they had that conversation. And I think you go with home in here. But anyways, I love that. Farm it up. Yeah, this is the, like, one of the things, because I haven't gotten to see some of the, like, in-game builds. I don't know what are certain, what are they called? Like, roles. Not roles. Well, they are roles, but traits on your gun to look for. But so far, this has probably been my favorite, is bundled in particular. I also love the color of it. This is cool. It makes you feel like Iron Man. You're just killing one dude and then missiles go hit another dude. Okay, let me... Alright, thank you guys for joining. I'm definitely going to play some Last of Us after Newsday. But I think I probably might play Borderlands too if y'all want to run some later as well with me. I'm going to back out though. I hope it doesn't F y'all up. Quit the menu with party. I've got a legend. Oh! Well, that's the thing though. It's probably better for me, but I'm obsessed with the little like missile swarm thing right now. All right, W session. I went up from 14 to 16. Attaboy from 14 to 15. I think even Sauce leveled up. Grats. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick like 5-ish minute, and it's maybe 7 minutes break. Y'all go stretch, get your water, go. If you know, give your doggos some love. If you take medicine, take your medicine if it's time. Treat yourself. I'll be back in about 7 minutes. I'm gonna grab my food, and then when I get back, we're Newsdaying it up. Okay. It's thanks again earlier, Sauce, for the bits. I will be back ASAP. I'm gonna bring up words on stream, I guess. Hold on. Skirt. And remember, you do get Creed seed for your participation in your words on stream. I basically add a 0. So if you finish with 200 points, you'll get 2,000 Creed seed. All right, I'll be back ASAP. Yo, the big word is essentially Nim. And a Gucci verse. Yo. Now this might perpetuate gooning and jorking more than I care to do, right? And I'm going somewhere good with this. Just give me a second. Just linger with that. Oh, I'm blasting this. All right, I'm legit almost ready in about 3 more minutes. All right, we're here, baby. We're here. We're here. I wish I could pause this and us pick it back up. We found love in a hopeless place. Nailed it. Hold on, what you cats doing? How bonita. We're at 5:45. I should just cancel this, but we're doing. This is one of the better runs we've had recently. I swear. I think words on stream has gotten harder. Inside my side. Well done, guys. Keep it up, chat. What do y'all say? Do we end it? Go into Newsday? Or let y'all run? Moon popped off that game. 49 in one round is pretty good. Continue. Okay. Yo, thank you for the resub, Mom. Everyone say hey to Mom So Clutch. Alright, I'm here to help too. Y'all, I know y'all need me. That's not a good start. Ooh, publicly. That's a word. Trav, you're still locked. You gotta wait for. You see the locks? So like, hold on. Blip didn't count. So see how Moon is locked out now. Moon can't do another word. That's you need an E. So yeah, now you're locked out until the next one. But it gets to a point where you're like, let's say you know a word and we're doing a good run and we're getting to the end and it doesn't look like we're going to be able to beat it unless like you can do like type in a word that you know is a word and then do like those, and then that way somebody in chat who's not locked out, if they're dialed in, they will be able to use the word, because eventually we all got to work together. Dude, 80s best decade for music. Yeah. Okay, dude. I really wish we could pause this and come back to it. Alright, if you're here for Newsday, we're going to start as soon as we're done with this words on stream run. We're kind of cooking. Severus Snape loved Lily. Yo, Hoodie dropped in for a second. Hoodie, what up? Are you still there? Hoodie, bone. Threw in bone. Alright, let's keep it moving. Ooh, MILF. Easy. Oh, yeah, that's the word I should have come up with for sure. Lumify. That's a pull. That would have been a pull and a half. Fila. Forever I love Atlanta. Agreed, Katie. Agreed. That was the first thing I threw out there. Alfie. Flammy. Flammy? Flammy. That, or as of pertaining to flam? Ooh, I got more than Nim. Flammy. That or as of or pertaining to flammy. I hope you don't make your Jello pudding too flammy today, Margaret. Ooh, hearing the monsters has me so stoked for Halloween in October. Again, I say that all the time. Alright, sounds good, Aaliyah. We're about to start Newsday as soon as this Words on Stream is done. Elder, that's a good word. Dealer. Ooh, we got an A. A's the fake letter. Well done. I guess. I had another word off of the first word I said. Oh. Ooh, just beat you, Moon. That's a little streamer privilege. Oh, wait. It didn't actually count. Never mind. I'm dumb. There's not an A in it. Maybe an I? Laser. Damn, I really wanted to get a word in before I got locked. Welder. Well done. So there's weld. Somebody can throw in lewd, and weld. Lewd and weld are out there. I can't do them, but lewd and weld. Lewd and weld. Lewd and weld. We got lewd and weld would have worked because they got welder and lewd. I don't know if that would have been enough. But that kind of works out. All right, I take a screenshot and I distribute the points after. Because I got to go do it manually nowadays. What you do? All right, it's Newsday time. This, little that. It all hinges on you, Katie. Nah, that kind of works out because we're already 8 minutes past. I'm trying to get good on being on time and stuff. Okay, let's do this. Let me pause this. And we're getting in the first one. So, September 16th, everybody. We're in the middle part of September. A lot of birthdays. Shout out Katie Cat. Shout out Sauce Sensei for their birthdays today. Aaliyah's birthday, or Aaliyah's mom's birthday was yesterday. PB's Mrs.'s birthday's tomorrow. So members of the community, happy birthday to them. Nim's was a couple days ago, as was my mom. So a lot of birthdays right now. Sauce, Katie, Aaliyah's mom, PB's Mrs., Nim, my mom. And so let's get into it. This first one is called Who Really Let the Dogs Out? Who? Who? All right, y'all know how it is with the first one. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. It's actually our Spotify playlist. All right, we're going to come back to that one. Pivot. Beehive Sniffer Doggo.
We work a lot with honeybee bacterial diseases and other pests that affect honeybees. One of the projects we're excited about is working with Maple, who we are training to detect for the honeybee disease American foul brood.
It's pretty much the same across the board, whether you're training our narcotics dog or explosives dog. You take the target odor, you present it to them, and through a series of systematic and repetitive training, the dog starts to learn to correlate the target odor with something good is going to happen.
That's next level, like animal husbandry or whatever you would call that.
Is still a work in progress. We're getting there, and she's comfortable and working in it. You know, fortunately for Maple, her drive exceeds her, why am I wearing this suit?
Oh, yes, great. Thank you, Katie. And his kiddo, PB's firstborn child was born on the 3rd, so a lot of birthdays.
By doing this,
a lot of juice.
Our goal is to work with Maple, have her trained up to video and document the whole process, and working with Sue to write it up into a book so that other people can use our journey with Maple to train their own dogs to do American foul brood detection or other honeybee disease detection, so that dogs can be used as screening tools for honeybee diseases.
It's a cool project, but I was over the moon excited because my dog would still have joy in her life and would still be able to work.
I like its little suit. That is super cute. Its little like footy and whatnot. Its little footies. Okay, this next one, Subway for his cats. And just as a reminder, for those that don't know, I do my very best to not watch these beforehand. So we're all ideally, or most of us are watching it for the first time. And I just summarize the little bit that I do absorb. And so, like, for exact last one, it was Beehive Sniffer Dog. This one, Subway for his cats. YouTuber spent 4 months building an entire subway system for his cats.
Entire subway system for his cat. We're talking a working train with doors that open automatically, and even a tiny escalator, taking them directly to Cat Town.
Welcome to Cat Town Station.
Cat Town.
Giving his feline friends a taste for human life. Their very own transport network is complete
who's the mayor?
With everything they could possibly ask for. Shin Jalei, aka Shin's World, has built his whole channel around designing miniature worlds for his pets. 2 years ago, he created an elaborate cat house, fit with a spa, supermarket, theatre, and even a Cybertruck. But this project is by far his most ambitious yet. A detailed replica of the New York subway, hopefully minus the occasional rodents.
The rats don't run the city.
No, cats would love that.
We do.
And it's not just next level pet pampering. Shin has previously built over 100 shelters for stray cats in just
That is fire. Shout out Zin's World on YouTube.
His cat subway is now going viral worldwide, but sadly, it's not quite fit for humans.
Oh. All right, that's cool. And this one's called Another Florida Man. It's really just Florida Man story number 613.
In Neptune Beach, Florida, Margaret.
The audio's good, right? Y'all can hear this loud enough?
First Street, we're at the scene of the crime of the national anthem.
How one Florida man became a local legend.
The incident involved a guitarist, Mr. Lane Pittman, comes out and he begins to play his guitar.
Lane Pittman. Lane Pittman. Imagine he had gotten into like racing, NASCAR, Formula One, Indy. Lane Pittman. What a name.
I'm like, all right, sick. Like, you know, just hell
yeah.
Banged out the national anthem, man, and there's like probably 200-300 people all here in the streets, all behind me.
As he continues to play, a crowd continues to grow, and it grows and it grows.
It's super cool, you know, it was a fantastic experience. I'm just stoked to be an American.
Stoked.
I'm stoked to live in a country where I could play the national anthem on the 4th of July, bro.
Safety.
I imagine you can play the national anthem in a lot of countries on that country's Independence Day. I love the spirit. I love the unity. But he's like, that's the reason you love America? Because I can play my national anthem on the 4th of July. Yeah. Now, if you're being specific about the 4th of July, other people playing their national anthems on 4th of July might be a little weirder. Yeah,
it's paramount, and that's really what we kind of focus on. Mind you, we still have bicyclists going back and now vehicles that are like coming in to this huge crowd of people.
Dude, he put on a show.
Obviously, that's a huge issue that we have to address.
So get done playing and whatever. I got people hugging me. I got an old lady gave me a kiss, and I was like, "Wow, this is fantastic." And 2 cops come over, and they go, "Hey, we need to talk to you by our car." I turn around and talk to them, and they go, "Spread your legs, put your hands behind your back." And I was like, "Holy crap, I'm getting freaking arrested." And that like shook me like real hard.
Oh shit. Free the man.
So I decided to post the arrest video, and this is more for just like, my friends and family on Facebook and the people that I knew. I showed somebody in my church.
Wait, the irony that he was like, oh yeah.
Like before the service, and it was like maybe 10,000 views or something. Sit through the service for an hour, pull the video back up to show somebody else, and it was like 40,000. And I was like, what the heck just happened? Like, this is crazy.
They made example out of the most patriotic American there. The Brits did the same thing back in '76.
And it just started climbing and climbing and climbing. It was a crazy time, man, just getting tagged on social media and Facebook and like, you're in this article, you're in this article, you're in this, you're in that. Played a couple of national anthem gigs like here and there, open up for festivals.
Yo, that snakeskin, hopefully it's not real snakeskin, but the snakeskin guitar strap, or the strap, fire.
I achieved it, like the pinnacle of greatness. That's the most I've ever felt like a rock star in my life.
Oh yeah? Okay, so over the last couple weeks, one of the Newsday segments has been about Pudge, the boiling green locker cat. And so in a follow-up, we have... Okay, next one, Mom Detectives. If you like crime, murder mysteries and crime dramas and things like that, this is your Newsday segment for you.
These 4 moms dug into their first cold case. Marissa, a former forensic accountant, came across it while she was back in school studying investigative journalism.
They were showing B-roll footage, and it was a car being extracted from a ravine, and it said what was once thought to be a terrible accident is now being investigated as a double homicide. So I went home.
By the way, I don't know if y'all noticed what category I've been putting myself in for Newsday. I found something, it's kind of a recent game. I was hoping it was like a game from the 1990s because its thumbnail looks like it, but it's called Local News with Cliff Rockslide. So
I Googled it and I realized that it had not been solved and that there was some really interesting financial details, and I was so...
Cliff Rockslide isn't here today. I am his brother, Spliff Cockside.
Familiar with that environment that I kind of started digging and pulling at strings and it just took off from there.
After sharing some of her findings with Jeannie, she got on board.
I had the thought that I love to go down rabbit holes. I love to get the answers. And so I was thinking about doing some investigative journalism with the purpose of really using the research part.
Then, while chatting about it at a fundraiser for their kids' school, Samira and Nicole were hooked.
And I think there was a lull in the conversation, and I just kind of threw it out there. I was like, I'm looking into this cold case, and I saw them kind of lean in.
This just seemed like, how is this case cold? How do we still not know who did it? It just really pulled us in.
It's such a sharp divide. I don't even think you would put the wheels over.
Just casual acquaintances at the time, all coincidentally had backgrounds conducive to the investigatory work.
Oh, that's cool.
From research to project management.
If it was in neutral, can't make the back wheels go unless it's being pushed.
With Nicole's background in opposition research,
The
she
dad
had
joke,
access to
very
a lot
good,
of
attaboy.
information. Through my investigative journalism course, I had pulled up some
It
databases
is kind of cool
that
that they have the different like specialties to kind of do this.
And we were pulling Superior Court files, all sorts of things, and we didn't let go.
They made contact with everyone from a former detective in the case to associates and friends of the victims, even surviving family members, including a grieving daughter.
If there were 18 numbers,
we were willing to call all 18 numbers. And if we got somebody on that number, we were willing to ask them, well, do you know who had this number before? And then we'd get 10 more numbers. And so we just kept at it.
So and you had, I think, Marissa, it was you had a scary moment.
Very scary.
Where that freaked you out, rightfully so.
It did. I mean, my phone rang and a phone number popped up with the area code for where the area that we had been doing the case. And I was like, oh, it's case related. I'm just going to take this call. And I picked up the call and it was our main suspect.
Oh, that's spooky.
Me, why are you digging into me? And I just...
No, that's creepy. Pulling up a cold case, main suspect calls your phone. Why are you digging into me?
Of my body. I just remember what have I done? Like, this is so dumb.
That's wicked. Apparently it's a part of a bigger book called The Carpool Detectives. Okay, next one. Colorado boy climbs the Alps.
Parents who saw something in their son and started climbing, but they never imagined this. The 11-year-old, the American flag, and the record, America Strong. Tonight, the 11-year-old boy from Colorado Springs, Colorado, reaching new heights and shattering world records. Sam Evermore has been climbing since he could walk.
11?
His dad Joe encouraging his passion, climbing right along with him. The two training together, getting stronger and better every day.
After becoming the youngest person to climb El Capitan in Yosemite by rope, 11-year-old Sam Evermore. Okay, these names are Lane Pittman, a kid named Sam Evermore, who's a rock climber and like hiker and mountain climber. Bro, elite. Is now the youngest American to climb the Matterhorn.
Every year. 3 years ago, when Sam was just 8, father and son summiting El Capitan in California's Yosemite National Park. After 4 days and 3 nights, Sam making history, becoming the youngest person in the world to ever reach the top, simply using ropes to get there. And tonight, Sam making history again. Off and on for a year now, father and son have been trying...
What? Okay, that's incredible footage. Director... What is this? It's like a documentary on him? The little drone, 360 drone shot?
The top of the famed Matterhorn in the Swiss Alps, between Switzerland and Italy.
Now, this is obviously from their GoPros.
One of the most iconic and dangerous peaks in the world. Last year, they made it within 1,000 feet before having to turn back. The weather conditions too dangerous. But tonight, 1 year later, father and son back at it. A documentary team following with a drone, climbing the mountain at sunrise.
Okay, that answered
through the
it.
snow with a professional climbing crew.
A, this is so dope. This is so cool. What a beast. And then B, these shots are phenomenal.
Helping them ascend the difficult, dangerous terrain up nearly 15,000.
What happened? Hello? Did my stream crash? Am I still there? Hello? Oh. No. Okay, we're gonna move on to the next one. I'm gonna pull up the full version of that. That's sick. Okay, this happened a couple weeks ago, but we still want to show y'all. For those that don't know, a dust storm essentially engulfed Phoenix a little bit. Massive dust storm engulfs Phoenix. Yo, nothing's working. Did I crash? My chat check? Yes as in I'm here, or yes as in my stream crashed? Hold on. Sorry. I am here? Like, I don't know why my videos aren't playing. It's like Instagram nerfed your boy or something. All right, let me try to go to the next video. Sorry, my bad for the technical issues.
The son refusing to get out of the...
So, we're going to go back to those. This is another follow-up. Y'all might have been here in recent weeks when we showed the Mars. It's like a baby hippo. A pygmy hippo, right? Y'all probably have seen the video on your own of it refusing to get out of the pool. Went real viral on TikTok. Then we showed the version of it from the actual like sanctuary that it's at, where they didn't have like TikTok noise or whatever. So this is a follow-up to that of a different
pool for
angle.
dinner until that look from mom.
You hear it in Sedai? What up?
Goddard,
Thank
Kansas,
you.
outside Wichita, at the Tanganyika Wildlife Park, a moment caught on camera that's now been viewed worldwide an incredible 45 million times. Meet Mars.
45 billion? That is a viral sensation.
Pygmy hippo, who was born here at the zoo just 6 weeks ago. Just 3,000 of them remain in the wild. His care team weighing him and with him around the clock. His mom, Posey, caring for him too. Mars climbing on the rocks, swimming, getting bigger every day. And in recent days, when it was time for Mars to stop playing and come have dinner, a moment that has now gone viral. So many parents can relate. His care team trying to coax him out of the water to come in for dinner. Little Mars does not want to budge, laying down, seeming to hold on for one more swim. Running away and out of his care team's grasp. No luck. That worker Ellie sits down out of ideas, and then it's Mom to the rescue. Posey turning back, giving her son a look, what many are now calling the mom stare. And just watch. Mars takes notice. He immediately stops playing. That son gets out of the water and follows his mother in for dinner. The zoo documenting the remarkable and very relatable moment. And right here tonight.
David, welcome to the Tanganyika Wildlife Experience.
Matt Fouts, director of Tanganyika Wildlife Park.
It's incredible how just universal, all different species seem to have that mom stare down. It's hilarious to see Posey do that with Mars every day when he does not want to go inside. He loves outside, and so it's a pretty hilarious thing to see.
And tonight, an invitation from that zoo to come see the hippo for yourself.
We hope everyone will come out to Kansas, to Tanganyika Wildlife Park, check him out. And so, your mission to Mars actually is to Kansas.
Well, thank you for the invite, that baby hippo, not messing with Mom.
Apocalyptic scenes unfolding in Arizona.
Holy moly.
A massive dust storm blanketing the Phoenix metro area. This time-lapse video showing the imposing
Muted. Thank you, great comms. You're a legendary. Both of you. You Matchy, what up? I was just saying how cute you guys are, how bonita. Wow. Okay, what I was saying is, how cool is this? So this is Arizona State Stadium, and it's getting engulfed. I was saying, it reminds me of Mad Max, obviously the dust storm, and the movie The Mummy and stuff. We've seen a lot of dust storms, but I think in particular, what I also went on to say was, the movie Blade Runner 2049, the one with Ryan Gosling in the lead, there's a period where they go through essentially a post-apocalyptic Las Vegas, and, sand is kind of piled up, so, what might have been a skyscraper, sand goes up to halfway on the building or whatever. And I was just thinking how cool of an aesthetic this would be in, a Mad Max movie or something, but, you take those big sporting venues, but you're people are lost in a dust storm. So then they're let's say, in Mad Max, and then they see a structure ahead and they think it might be their home base, and instead it's a stadium. I just geeked out seeing this. This is so cool to me. This aesthetic.
Wall of
look at that
dust engulfing Arizona State University's football stadium.
You feel bonita? Attaboy.
Out the sun. The towering wall rolling in.
Y'all
an incredible view from above, showing the sheer size of the storm.
Crazy.
It goes up thousands of feet. And
Geeking
it rolls,
indeed.
and it's fast.
Scared the lights out of me.
Drivers hit with monsoon rain and winds of up to 70 miles an hour as the dust storm, often referred to as a haboob, rolled in, plunging the city into zero visibility.
You couldn't see anything in front of you, and it just got really dark. It felt like I was from an apocalypse.
At Sky Harbor Airport, a ground stop ordered.
Literally nobody will launch into it.
The airport damaged.
Yo, hold on. Can we talk about how the Phoenix's air traffic control tower looks like the hilt of a lightsaber? That was really cool. If I could rewind, boo, Instagram.
Over 300 flights delayed. In the powerful storm's wake, debris left in the streets. Nearly
she said it, by the way.
50,000 customers
Let the VOD know.
left without power.
I only said hooboo buzz. But Okay, I want to
Overnight,
go one more
apocalyptic
time.
scenes unfolding in Arizona.
I'm gonna pause on that.
A massive dust storm blanketing the Phoenix metro area. This time-lapse video
This is so cool.
showing the imposing wall of dust engulfing Arizona State University's football stadium and blotting out the sun. The towering wall rolling in, an incredible view from above showing the sheer size of the storm.
It goes up thousands of feet and it rolls and it's fast.
Scared the lights out of me.
Hold on.
Drivers
We're about
hit
to
with
get there.
monsoon rain and winds of up to 70 miles an hour as
Hold
the
the phone.
dust storm, often
Un
referred
momento.
to as a haboob, rolled in.
It does look
plunging
like a Mad
the city
Max.
into zero visibility.
You
The
couldn't
Mummy.
see anything in front of you, and
Oh, one of the movies we watched in film class was Dante's Peak. Now that's not a dust storm; it's a volcano eruption. But the way that, and that's what's kind of crazy about some of the natural disasters. Some of them are like a couple. It kind of has like a couple other natural disasters baked into the bigger package of it. So like a volcano, yeah, you got to deal with the hot lava, but it becomes essentially a landslide in a way, right? A landslide that's molten rock that will burn you, but you also get all the ash and stuff. So it's essentially like you're in a dust storm. If you have like like an earthquake out in the ocean, you will often then have tsunamis.
it just got really dark. It felt like I was kind of in an apocalypse.
At Sky Harbor Airport.
Look at that. Does that not look like a lightsaber hilt a bit? If you've played the Star Wars Jedi games, looks like one of the customizable
stop
ones.
ordered.
Literally nobody will launch into it.
Okay. This next one, aggressive rock attacks.
Menace looms. It's igneous, ignominious, and it is rocking.
Oh, those are okay. Since this is about a rock, it's igneous, ignominious. That's so funny.
Drivers taking their safety
Ignominious.
for granted.
I know there is a tally on the rock.
This rock in a parking lot in Aurora has a wild body count.
I hope they do something about this. There we go.
It keeps bumping and grinding with passing cars and
There ain't nothing wrong with a little bump and grind.
trucks.
Because they've tried reflectors, they've tried signs, they've tried traffic.
She's in Aurora, Colorado, just repping Canada. I think that's what it says.
cones. It's just like,
But why does it have like a Brahma bull skull? Oh, it's not. It's a moose. Oh, that's actually kind of sick. It's like a Brahma bull skull where we see them like dried out because of the Texas heat and stuff. But it has the. Yeah, I get it. I got it before I saw your comment. Moose. I'm a moose. If you've been, bro, waited his whole life to deliver such a pun.
Nope.
He did.
people still
That dude is actually fire. He had a epic little spiel the other week that I love.
People
But
still drive over it.
Jeeps, pickups.
oh,
fuck,
not even the good old pickup trucks, man.
Fuck ambulance on the rock.
First of all, I'm blown away. How do you not see two great big 2-ton boulders?
But plenty of
Hey,
drivers
why-
apparently don't.
Why Aurora? Why do you have boulders? That should be for Boulder,
They assume
Colorado.
it's grass, you know. And they
No, that wasn't a Canada accent. That was if anything a Southern accent.
and then they figure out there's two big boulders in it.
The Mississippi Rock in a strip mall at Mississippi and Potomac. It now has its own Google landmark page dedicated.
Okay, we're in Aurora, Colorado with Mississippi Rock. And we got a moose enjoyer.
When there are people coming to visit our business, we give them a map, and we have to specify exactly where the boulder is so that they don't get stuck.
I am firmly, hold on. Nope, the wrong button. I am firmly siding with the Rock versus the drivers here.
Driving test, pop quiz style. Drivers at Mississippi and Potomac. Heads up.
No, that's the other reference. Potomac, which is the Potomac River, which is like Washington, D.C. area. So we got Mississippi, boom, boom, Canada, shout it out.
Is blind on that side. Where's an eye patch? Can perfectly avoid them every time. I don't
This person's
understand
based.
why it's so hard.
Okay, this next one, Henny for his birthday. What y'all know about a little Hennessy? Hennessy. When your brother requests Hennessy on his 21st birthday, you give the man Hennessy.
Wait. What?
Happy early birthday.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh no. It's a bad choice.
It's a bad choice.
I don't know why I chose that.
He's like rocking a Grateful Dead shirt, it looks like.
Hennessy.
That was a bad
You're gonna be
choice.
on the floor tomorrow. You're gonna carry me up too.
And a lotto ticket. No, I know. That comment.
You want some more?
Yeah, no. No.
Ever?
I try it tomorrow.
Okay.
I'll try it tomorrow. That's the spirit.
Maybe it's an acquired taste.
It is. I like it, but it tastes weird. Might get me a lot of hairs in my chin.
Put a little hair on my chin. Oh, that's great. Put a little hair on my chin. Okay, next one is Cathedral Restoration Tech. You ever wanted to how they restore cathedrals? Although he's definitely not chipping these out. I think he's got it like in front of a background or something, a green screen. Not here though. Oh, that's wicked. Very satisfying. Ooh, I love how gothic that cathedral was. He has worked on famous landmarks like Cologne Cathedral and Florence Cathedral, using time-honored carving methods to uphold the original character and elegance. Is that what I have? Hell yeah. I haven't seen my viewer count since like the opening 10 minutes of my stream, and I was at like 10, and I was just happy to be double digits with no raid at the. I was already beyond what's the word I'm looking for? Grateful. Yo, whoa, that was cool. Were you live? How long were you live for? Yo, thank you for the raid. Yeah, as y'all know, the alerts are off on Newsday, so if you were gonna donate any bits or gift or whatever, there's no alerts. I can run them at the end, but if you do feel you don't have to, obviously never. But I definitely want to stress that there will be no alerts. There will be no if you do anything. I do this because I love doing this. This is one of my favorite things I do each week. And so I just want y'all to sit back and get some different sides of the internet than we might be used to. I just had lurkers from last night. You can raid without. Did you even have to go live? How did that work? Okay, so we saw this. This next one is called Devil in the Ozarks Escape Explained. So there is apparently a dude who had the nickname the Devil in the Ozarks. Now the Ozarks is a chain of lakes in and around the Missouri area, right? You might have seen the TV show on Netflix called Ozarks. Very good show. And so this guy's nickname was the Devil of the Ozarks. Recaptured earlier this year after nearly 2 weeks on the run, new details are emerging about the escape of convicted killer and former police chief Grant Hardin, known as the Devil in the Ozarks. Okay, now this was from mid-August, right? We're by the way, we're so close to fully getting caught up on I have been behind. We are so close. So this is like a month ago. Anyways, this dude was he's known as the Devil in the Ozarks. He was on the run for 2 weeks, and it wasn't national news. Like, I feel like this should have been like a live tracker going on. Yeah, that's another thing. Police chief turned killer. How was this not national news with somebody like this on the run for 2 weeks? Hold on. Oop.
The moment the former police chief and convicted murderer known as the Devil in the Ozarks escaped from an Arkansas prison. And this morning, an internal review says Grant Hardin planned his escape 6 months.
Okay, the Devil of the Ozarks is a hard nickname. There was a lot of ways that this man could have ended up looking, and I've been like, without knowing anything else, just judging on how he looks, like, does he deserve that a nickname that cool? This man probably deserved it. That looks like he fit that name. This is straight Hannibal Lecter and Silence of the Lambs vibes.
In advance.
I mean,
allowing him to walk out in a fake law enforcement uniform by telling an officer to open the gate. The Arkansas Department of Corrections said Hardin used markers he found lying around the prison kitchen where he worked to color his clothing and crafted a phony badge out of a tin can.
That's elite! He just markered his clothes to look like a police. Oh, bro.
The review identified a series of security lapses. A kitchen worker gave Hardin unsupervised access to a loading dock, and the guard who opened the gate failed to verify Hardin's identity. The prison has also repositioned surveillance cameras after the review found...
Now, this is... So, a couple months ago, at this point, maybe, we did the prison break, or 11 people or 10 people escaped that jail prison around New Orleans. And then one of the news days I did was more about how bad that jail is. Like, this isn't the first time they've had people get out. Like, it happened last year and a couple years ago. And so, terrible. But then I did another follow-up where it tracked the 10 escaped guys getting caught or re-caught or whatever. And as far as I know, I haven't actually done a follow-up. Or did I? Last I remember, I only showed 9 of the 10 getting recaptured on stream, I think. The last guy was named like Derrick Rose or something. Close to Derrick Groves with a G, but we kept calling him Derrick Rose, like the basketball player. Anyways, well, we didn't keep calling him. We only did it once, but because it did sound like Derrick Rose, Derrick Groves. Anywho, long story short, this isn't the prison's fault, it feels like. Well, maybe the kitchen worker or whatnot, but this dude had a plan, like Matchy said.
Hardin took advantage of blind spots.
This report seems to sort of point out
Dutch,
a lack of supervision.
I got a plan. Listen here, Arthur. I'm going to get us to Tahiti. I have a plan. You just got to have faith.
Of following their own
Arthur,
rules.
Hosea. I've been talking with Hosea. We know how we're going to get to Tahiti.
Lack of classification.
Hardin stored provisions to survive on the outside, but told authorities the search team cut him off from his supplies. He said he ate whatever he could find, including berries, bird eggs, and ants. He
ate ants and bird eggs. Look at... If I didn't know better, and if I had no context, and I just saw this still image, and they're like, what do you think that is, Creed? I'm like, they found a body that's been in a river, and it's just waterlogged, except its head's awfully weirdly preserved, but it's just a saggy, it's almost like Davy Jones in Pirates of the Caribbean a bit. Like, I wouldn't know better. I thought he had seaweed coming out of his yaya town down there, you know?
Drank creek water and distilled water from a machine he stole from the prison infirmary. The review says he intended to lay low, wait out the search, prepared to hide in the woods for 6 months. Then he told investigators he got hungry.
No. That cave system right there, really cool. Even the dripping water, like, I kind of want to camp there.
And concerned about the search teams closing in. He was caught 2 weeks after his escape when he began to move.
Yeah, true, Cloud, I guess.
As a convicted murderer and rapist, authorities say Hardin should never have been housed in a medium security prison. The review found he had been misclassified. Hardin's now in the state's maximum security prison, and guys, Arkansas lawmakers plan to hold hearings on this next month.
Yeah, they need to. Yeah,
they need to. Queen Robin, yeah, they need to.
He was all.
This dude was on the road. We had a Hannibal Lecter for 2 weeks, and apparently we didn't know. Did not know. Yeah, only 2 weeks though. Okay, next one is Cheese Coney Club. Y'all might have seen this already. Oh no, they took the audio away from it. Oh, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna move forward and I'll find another one. For those that like Harry Potter, now this is kind of controversial. I'm not saying I'm stoked for it. I'm saying I agree with the casting choices, whatever, yada yada yada. Do with it what you will on this one.
You get the bad times, you get good times. When you have good times, it's so good. Like sunshine, once you put your money on the side, it's simple. I know.
Okay, hold on. I got the Cheese Coney Club. Almost ready. Here we go. So there's obviously Hagrid and yeah, okay, so I added 2 new emotes for those who haven't seen them, and one of them I've named Cozy, but I'm thinking of calling it Winter, and it be, you know, there's the summer body one, and then there's this one that's Winter. But right now it's called Cozy. Okay. Cheese Coney Club real quick. Skirt. Cheese Coney Club. Wait. Sorry, 1 second. Thank you for your patience as we had to pivot real quick. Because somebody did in the comments.
Don't you give me just one. Give me all that you've got down at the Cheese Coney Club. I wanna keep on eating at the Cheese Coney Club. I wanna keep on eating and I'll bring all my buds. Everyone's
Now, I think he says I'm gonna bring all my buds, but I'm not gonna lie. It kind of said like I'm gonna drink away my buzz. And like bass, brother, a little too soon, but bass. Okay, the fact that this is in like a restaurant kind of thing, and the video is exactly 4 minutes and 20 seconds, I can't. Okay, skateboard journey across America. That I need to close out of this. Right.
Finally tonight, America's strong. Sometimes it was gnarly, sometimes it was
He's gonna bring his buds, all right. They got the munchies for real.
Tonight, America's strong. Sometimes it was gnarly, sometimes it was
What's happening? I'm getting nerfed.
Finally tonight, America's strong. Sometimes it was gnarly, sometimes it was rad, but in the end, she made it.
Right now, let's do it!
For the last 119 days, 29-year-old Brooke Johnson has hit the road, crossing America state by state on a skateboard.
So sorry, guys. Pardon us.
On a mission to raise money for spinal cord research.
Wow, what a shot.
In memory of
spinal
her late
cord
stepfather
research,
who
W.
suffered a spinal cord injury.
Look at this pavement.
Brooke started out in Venice
Real
Beach, California.
Forrest Gumpty. Tony Gump. Forrest
Hey, we're skating across America.
Then
yeah, good.
Skating at night in Arizona to beat the daytime heat. Passing a horse and buggy in Amish country.
I wish I had a horse right now. This is awesome.
Okay, first off, yes, the Arizona thing, didn't even think about it. Holy, talk about heat stroke. Just skateboarding your brains away through Arizona. This is cool conceptually. Amish person in Pennsylvania with their horse and buggy and her just ripping the board.
Over 3,000 miles, all on that skateboard. Ending her journey nearly 4 months later in Virginia Beach.
Sick. That's so dope.
Wearing this necklace with her stepfather's ashes at the finish line.
We did it, Raj.
She raised over $50,000 for Wings for Life. And Brooke walking away with something too, becoming the first woman to skateboard across America.
The first woman? There's a man who's done it?
You can do anything. You're going to hit a lot of walls. It's going to be really difficult, but you can do anything you put your mind to.
W. Brooke Johnson. Also, if anyone wants to look up if the male who's done that first, because that's crazy. I don't know if I've ever heard of a man doing it.
Scientists on an expedition.
Millions turned into a live stream of rare deep-sea creatures off the coast of Argentina. This viral scientific mission even included a plump starfish resembling a beloved cartoon.
Deep Sea earlier this month filmed this footage of rare sea creatures in Argentina's Mar del Plata Canyon, the first to actually live stream what their cameras were seeing with a remotely operated underwater vehicle called the ROV Sebastian.
Did y'all see how they spelled it? It wasn't just called Sebastian, which is phenomenal because of the crab from Little Mermaid, and also bye bye Little Sebastian for my Parks and Rec fans. But it was called Sebastian. S-U-B. I can't. You're 5,000 can
This is
in
amazing
the
for
wind.
us. We are learning a lot about the organism behavior, where they live, how they
Mouse rat,
interact.
ladies and
A few
gentlemen.
astonishing organisms that the reasoners believe to be new to science
Dude.
include a sea
Sebastian!
cucumber dubbed batata.
That's a sweet potato or a batata?
Or sweet potato, and
Ignopodia, which is a sea spider.
A sea spider?
I had
No thanks.
never seen anything like that.
But it isn't just the scientists who are excited. The ROV Sebastian's live stream attracted millions of viewers who watched for a combined 6.7 million hours.
Okay, cool.
The thing that I would
Love
probably
that.
say it might be the closest to is the moon landing and how it really captivated
Everywhere.
people's
Although they're
engagement.
kind of dope. And one of the hold our thoughts on this, because I'll actually move to this one next instead of 2 from now.
Awareness.
But, you know, they're, in a way, they keep down a lot of, you know, like obviously flies and mosquitoes and stuff. And sometimes they can be, like the flies and mosquitoes can be vectors of things that are worse than whatever we would get from a spider usually.
Learning and being
But I
able
agree,
to-
especially ones that look like that bony and ugh. It looked like a coral reef had come alive.
see the deep ocean.
Well, they're
One of the
alive, but you know what I
species that
mean.
became a viral star was the Hippasteria
It's Patrick. Look at his butt.
frigiana,
Patrick's got a dumpy.
or Trojan star, which found fame.
Dude, that thing's caked up. Oh my. Woo, I'm getting a little hot and
on social
bothered.
media for its formations that look
Dude,
like
we didn't have to zoom in. Why do we have to zoom in?
a butt. Some people
What a perfect moment from an episode.
said it looked like Patrick's star.
Matchy tries to talk about SpongeBob with me a good bit. He's a big SpongeBob guy. I'm almost certain I've never seen an entire episode all the way through. Like, no, I know I've never seen one start, like the whole episode all the way through. I don't even know if I've seen an episode where you've like watched 15 minutes here and 20 minutes and 5 and I could stitch it together. But I've seen maybe an hour of the show sporadically.
The starfish character in the animated TV show SpongeBob SquarePants. Before this technology, scientists were
That was a
only
little
able
after
to
my
study
time.
these species by using dead specimens. But now, cameras are giving scientists a new glimpse.
That is
into
true. So, you know, I talk about the camera development in sports, right? And how like things that maybe NFL teams or football clubs and stuff like that are doing from like a sports science. You might have been like, well, why didn't they do that 20 years ago? Because you like we were able to use cameras for this 20 years ago. Why couldn't? And it's like, it's more the fidelity, right? Like cameras only relatively recently have been able to move really quickly and still maintain its like frame rate and whatnot and its fidelity. And so, like, for example, in American football, we've seen more teams put like GoPros on their quarterbacks' helmets. So when they go and watch film class after, or like film and stuff, it's not just from the sideline and from above in a drone shot, but it's also the coach can see what they're seeing. Like, and this kind of video went viral a couple years ago with the Miami Dolphins because in particular their quarterback Tua Tagovailoa, he nailed it. He's a shorter quarterback, right? And it reminded a lot of us who have never played quarterback or even football in like a meaningful capacity how really hard it is to be a quarterback in general, but how hard it is to even see. Your offensive linemen are often like 6'6", 6'7". And so if you're like Tua, who's maybe 5'10", let alone what the people on the backside of the defense is doing, like even seeing over your own offensive line. Anyways, they just alluded to that because like they said that some of these species we would have known about, but the only way we could have studied them would have been when we found dead specimens of them, right? Washed up ashore or whatever. So now the better cameras that can be at deeper depths and sustain pressures at greater intervals and maintain its fidelity while live streaming, mind you, will open up all kinds of doors.
These animals look like in real life, including their bright colors.
The first step for conservation is to study and to know what we have in our sea. So if
I know I go on spiels, but when I've brought up Newsday to people before, some of them are like, oh, you mean like the Daily Dose of Internet? Phenomenal account. Maybe the best social media account there is. But, and I think the world of that account, but that's like videos compiled and there's not much extra context. I don't know. I try to add some layers of context when I can.
This place.
Okay, this went longer. Also, there it is. So I'm gonna go ahead and skip to this one. Hey, honey, new tick just dropped. And earlier I was talking about spiders eating flies and mosquitoes.
Are warning of an invasive tick spreading a debilitating infection across parts of the U.S. The Asian longhorn tick, they're calling it, carrying a potentially dangerous bacteria called Ehrlichia chafensis. Symptoms include fever, chills, muscle aches, fatigue, and headaches. Climate change and shorter winters helping the tick spread across the U.S. First detected...
Okay, we're not trying to get political here. I'm if not a proponent of man-made climate change, I just think it's better if we can, to a degree, and without sacrificing entire industries and people's livelihoods potentially. We don't need to get on that. But this felt like, needless to say, for me to say what I'm about to say means it's even more true, I feel like. But I don't know why I needed to plug climate change in there right there. Shorter winters.
In New Jersey in 2017, now found in at least 21 states from the northeast.
21 states?
All the way
Creepy.
to the south.
So, the reason I brought that up, so for those that don't know, possums, right? You think of a opossum, right? One good thing about them in this regard especially is they eat ticks. Possums do not get rabies, so like other things like maybe a raccoon or something also will eat ticks. They get rabies. So it's like, yeah, okay, maybe you see a raccoon in your backyard, you not shoo it off because you want it to eat the ticks, but then yeah, right. Possums, cool in this regard, eat ticks like this, can't get rabies, so they're not a vector for us there. Just a little thing. I want to bring that up because we were talking about the spiders. Okay, this next one. People save doggo from burning house.
Hey!
Possums can, very rarely.
Break the window. The whole house is gone anyway.
Believe you.
There's my brick.
Not to get political, says shoulder. Absolutely. Then yes, I nailed it then.
Brick. Hey, keep going, keep going. Move. Keep going.
I don't know if y'all missed earlier. They heard the dog barking. The dog walking. Where am I from? And then one of them says the house is gonna burn down anyways. Screw the window. Like screw the windows.
All right, that's what I want to try. There's a dog in there. Move. Hold my hands. Take your hands up. All right.
Love the dedication. Save the doggo.
Hands up. Be careful in there.
Dramatic video tonight as teens break a door down to save their neighbor's dog as their house burns. Yo, I think this is a neighbor just being like, he's sitting on his porch and what are they doing over there? Is they kicking Marty's door down? Hey, Betty. Oh, Betty, I'll be right back. He gets halfway over there. He's like, Rick, just turn around. This ain't your business, Rick. This ain't your business.
Nobody animals.
Okay, never mind. He looked older. my bad. This guy's not married to a Betty. I thought he was older from further away.
No animals. Well, the animals out.
I thought it was a neighbor just walking over like, what's going on?
Here, get him out.
It's Rick's business now, damn it, true.
Okay, let's go. Grab the dog.
Oh, W! Oh, I wish we got to see more of the dog leaving, but hell yeah. I love the commitment. I mean, that one dude started to do it, and I think his son says something like, Dad, your shoulder or something, and then the other one's like,
hey! Break the window. The whole house is going anyway.
The whole house is going anyway.
There's my brick.
Yo, so Matchy, baseball's tightly contested right now, right? There's only, how many people get wild card spots? Is it 2? Or is it nowadays technically 4 and then they do the play-in tournament? So like the best wild card standing team. So right now the Yankees, I think, would play the 4th best wild card standing. Is that how it works? Because Big Surge stopped by my stream last night and he was like, the Rangers have a big series coming up. They're playing the Astros or whatever. And it made me look, and it's like the Yankees, Red Sox, Astros, Rangers all knuckle bucking right there. And I know you mentioned the Cubs are in a spicy town. Okay, so that one was W. So that one was people saving a doggo. This next one, doggo saves a family from dynamite? Question mark. Three wild card spots per league. Okay. Yo, first off, so this is in Peru. Somebody's going and just throwing a dynamite in someone's yard? They do have like barbed wire on the fence. A brave dog in Peru defused this. That was thrown into the yard of his owner, journalist Carlos Alberto Zarate, according to local media. Okay. Oh. Okay, so they edited the video where we watched the guy light it and throw it, and then it cut to right before he threw it, and this is him throwing it, obviously, or dropping it. Look at the dog. Oh, brave lad. Brave lad. Piss on it or something. Pee on it, bud. Poop on it. Pee on it, poop on it. Pee on it. Poop on it. I really hope that's not taken out of context, what I just said out loud. I'm guessing it's still going because I see like embers. They could be bugs in the camera light. I'm not sure. I genuinely have no idea how this video ends. I really hope the dog doesn't get hurt. It said it saved it. Diffused it even. It hurt lockered the thing apparently. Short Tua. Oh no, I need more. I need more. Hold on. Dog in Peru saves family from dynamite. Surely this doesn't end there. All right, we'll pull that up at the end of Newsday. We'll come back and do a little follow-up. Wasn't expecting Creed to find actual... Jeez, Katie. No, you didn't. Okay, next one. Octopus says, thanks for the help. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Doggo becomes a hero. I wanted to see him pee on it.
He's breathing. Okay, pour some water for him. Oh, that makes him happy.
Oh,
he's so,
he loves that, I bet.
So cute. Pour some of the tongue. Oh, this is amazing. Can you hold this for me? Make video for me, okay? Then put your hand in front. Come on. Oh, I know you're afraid. I know. He's moving! Okay, let's go pee.
Okay, it needs to be said here. Right. It needs to be said. The moment that I ever learned about, what is it called? The blue ringed octopus or squid. I think it's an octopus. It's like the most dangerous animal in the world to humans. In terms of like toxin level, right? I think like one bite of it, like the amount of toxin that it will distribute, and I guess technically it'd be venom because it does it with a bite, not secretion, I think. But so it's not a poison, is enough to kill like 20 humans, right? I think it's a blue ringed octopus. The moment I learned about that, okay, cool. You didn't touch it and you put it back in the water. You helped usher it along after giving it some wet. But here's my thing. I'm not risking it. Unless I'm a world respected marine biologist, I'm not putting my hand in this water regardless. As cool as this moment might be here in a moment, I'm not risking it. Now, again, I don't know if even the most venomous octopi in the world, like the blue ringed or whatever, it bites, so can its tentacle, like its tentacle only has suction cups. I don't think it has mouths on it, right? So like you would just need to get up under its undercarriage is where you're worried, but the tentacles are fine. See my tentacle hand? We're doing tentacles here. They don't have teeth and mouths, I think. But still, I don't know. But it is kind of cute. It did say, all right, dude, I'll dap you up. Little dapski. Okay, next one. Grandpa says yoink. Fellas in chat, let me know if you do the same. Tappanyaki. I don't know what that is. Oh, quick hands. Oh, she's ready. Look at her eyes. Give me that tappanyaki. Skirt. Should look up the red squid. They are so dangerous. El Diablo's Rojo. Okay, this next one is a very short one. It's called Volcano, like that one was. Volcano, it starts to erupt miles deep underwater volcano off of the coast of Oregon. Could erupt soon, scientists say. Now, this was a couple weeks ago. Again, we're getting so caught up. I'm used to seeing like, oh, let me look down at the date. And it's like 2 months ago, a month ago. Now we're like two-ish weeks away. There's no audio on this, but that's kind of cool. I mean, other than the seismic activity that could occur, but when that happens, and we showed this on Newsday last week, but you know, a big way that the ocean gets its nutrients and the circle of life happens is those like, you know, kind of like geothermal vents at the bottom of the ocean that release like nitrogen and stuff, and it stirs sediment and gets the plankton all juiced up, and that gets the bigger fish all going, and then the bigger fish going. So this next one I've labeled "Need This in My Mouth."
Got the sausage looking brown like me.
I'm not a big sausage fan, way more of a bacon.
Take me to the King's Hawaiian roll.
I'm a fan of a King's Hawaiian roll on everything and anything.
Ma, let me move out the way before I cut myself. All right, now you about to waffleize it?
Oh my God. A King's Hawaiian and a waffle maker? I need that ASAP. Need to try that ASAP. ASAP. Hold on, let me grab my phone.
Oh, yeah. Got my back tangling. Whatever you want. I need 30,000 of these. Whatever you need. Oh, I blended in for a second. Ah. Woo, hallelujah.
All right, mic muted. Sorry about that. Oh, that still image. Oh, I like how he chomps the food with his little tiny picture of himself. For those that don't know, solo cup measurement. This is just an FYI. Today you learned, for your information.
Oh. How old were you when you found out these lines are actually measurements? I tell you this. I always knew that these lines had a calling on their life. I always knew they had a purpose. Ooh. But when did I know this? Can't remember. I didn't know it my whole life. Did you? Or did you? Are you just not finding out now in this video? Tell me below.
I had known that before, but I think I learned that from a video like this that would have went viral 8 years ago or something, but I didn't know that just like organically because of home ec class or something. This next one, cow farming for hype trains. Y'all might have seen this one, especially being in the Twitch world like we are. So y'all might know of the, there's something called the Alveus Sanctuary. It has its own Twitch account, and you can watch animals live. Matchy, if you don't mind, I think it's spelled right here. Hold on, I'll try to copy and paste that, and you do the shout out if you don't mind. Yeah, and so they have a cow here named Winnie, and she goes viral for getting Twitch viewers to donate and activate feeder. That's cheeky. That's so cheeky. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Okay, the next one is called Post Malone at the end of the Dark Knight trilogy. Okay, never mind. I got it. I got it. Okay, fans seemingly spot Post Malone at a cafe in Paris on Google Maps. Dude. That's wicked. You're just doing what I get into all the time where I just lose myself zooming around and on Google Maps and stuff. I saw a TikTok live yesterday where it's dangling fish food over a tank and every dono cuts the bag a little bit. Wow. Wow. She said thanks for the donation. She did indeed. Bad place to stop. What do you mean? Considering I haven't figured out what the American dream is yet, I'm guessing Matt has. I heard that your new nickname is Money Match. Money Match. I like that. Yo, but for real, you're just like going around on Google Docs and you see Post Malone. I think the reason I named it is because I did go to this tab and it reminded me of the end of the Dark Knight Rises, the third one, right? And like the whole ending with Bruce and Selena, and they see Alfred, Michael Caine. Okay, next one. Walkers. A walker. Somebody walking stops hot air balloon crash, apparently.
Leo!
The moonlight as the... I moonlight as the money match. Hell yeah, Leah. Love to hear that. Okay, dog walkers helped save the day in the UK after a hot air balloon tried to land on a narrow street between homes, cars, and power lines. They grabbed the guide rope and helped bring it down safely. No one was hurt, and witnesses called the landing incredible. Wow, Sauce. Incredible comms. Get off in an hour, then I go to get my new phone. What kind of phone are you getting? It landed without incident and everyone was okay. That's crazy. All right, next one. 5-star wanted level on Grand Theft Auto, but on a Vespa.
Police say they attempted to pull over two men on mini bikes, but they both took off. The one in this video here drove north in the southbound lanes of the 110 at one point before turning around and heading south. CHP took over that pursuit from there. The rider eventually ran out of gas and was taken into custody. The second suspect is still on the loose.
Handsome Squidward needs to be a bitch badge now. I'm not, no, but I did add a new one. I changed the 100-bit one instead of the. So you know, for a bit I was trying to experiment with the alternate VIP look. Like the VIP badge is a white diamond with a pink background, and then I had some that were like white diamond with green background or whatever. Anyways, I replaced a couple. I added Scar, the lion from Lion King, right? Excuse me. And then I added Jafar from Aladdin. Okay, this next one, Cat Mom
Police say they attempted
POV. Cat Mom POV. I put a camera on my cat's collar to see what a day in her life is like as a mom of 7 kittens. This was the result. One of the comments is, "Mom, I'm here." In distance, Mom. And then she's like, "Okay, I'll go to you, I guess." Wait a minute. Okay, Nim, who I don't even know if he's here right now, so maybe I should wait till he's here. He's added some emotes that I don't remember him adding, or I don't remember us talking about this, but there's Creed balls, Creed belly rubs, Creed booty, and Creed huh. Wow. Creed belly rubs. Unless I did a long time ago, but I don't remember adding those. There's some other ones I don't remember, like Indie Flirt. I love this. Little Indiana Jones flirting. And then there's an Indie Smirk. Need that. Creed's 2 balls. I'll take 2 servings of Creed booty. You're going to need a waffle cone, buddy. You're going to need a whole ass waffle cone for that. Just a cup won't do, my friend. So this next one's called Glizzy Street.
Trying out the viral hot dog cart, Glizzy Street hot dogs, started by 2 15-year-old brothers, seeing what the hype is all about.
We usually sell around 200 hot dogs.
Glizzy Street dog.
We want to make some money and do something different instead of staying at home.
Oh, this looks so good. Cooking up plump bacon wrapped dogs. These 2 entrepreneurs charge $5 a glizzy, and folks are driving from all over the country to try them.
Bacon wrapped hot dogs. We love
Long
hot dogs.
Beach, California, yeah. Talk about the least convenient location in terms of the rest of the country getting to you.
Not the poor people came and showed us.
There's no yacht I cannot handle.
I got a chance to hear a
Noted.
little bit more about their background story from their older brother, Jay.
When they were born, they were premature. My mom passed away due to pregnancy complications.
Oh,
We never met her.
damn.
We all had to band together to raise them. You know, my dad working nonstop, me being 17 at the time. You know, my other siblings moved in
W.
from out of state to help my dad raise them. So they
Like, resolve.
from every single angle. It is a misconception that we buy prepackaged dogs. We do not. We wrap them by hand. It is a
No frozen slander will be stood here. How dare you mention frozen or prepackaged dogs?
Where we get our dogs from, but people like them. They're big, they're juicy.
Like, people come from different states just to try glizzy. That means so much. We're so grateful.
They have a hot dog farm probably behind, and they farm to table their hot dogs.
Long lines every single day, and this is like our 2nd week. And plus, they're charging them $8 and up at LA. So there's no big wrap hot dogs around here, and we decided to sell out $5.
$5 does seem like, I wonder what their margins are, because they're adding a lot of dank-looking ingredients.
And that was a good pricing point. Serve condiments, mayonnaise, ketchup, mustard, and barbecue sauce, which is different from the rest. We also serve veggies
F
and
to T,
jalapeno on the
baby,
side.
F to
This
T.
is a girthy glizzy right here.
Girthy
Bacon wrapped
glizzy.
for a little bit of that salty crispiness too. And then we got just mountains of those sweet peppers and onions for a little bit of a sweet, pungent kind of kick as well right on top of this dog. Let's try it out. Holy I've had a lot of late night, maybe drunken hot dog runs in my life, and this is probably one of the best glizzies
They do,
I've
dude. These
ever
things
had.
look
a
good.
Thick dog, a little bit of that extra fat and saltiness, but the sweetness and that pungent taste.
Matchy somewhere like, there's not enough celery salt, tomatoes, what else? Pickles on it
just
for
bringing
me.
this whole thing together so nicely.
Teaching them boys
Take
right.
a little jalapeno intermission. Way too hot.
No,
for
that
this
is a
white
W
boy right
story.
here.
Mom died in from pregnancy complications. The kids, at least one of them, they said was born premature.
Oh my God.
Yeah, no, I remember you saying that. You actually don't, but I do remember us having the detailed conversation of you explaining like some of the specifics, because some people say their dogs are Chicago style and they're not actually. And you said, I think the key is the celery salt or something. All right, the next one is called Humanoid Games. Unitree's G1 wins obstacle course at the Humanoid Games. We should gamble on these. Live stream watch longs for this in Beijing. Gamba. Don't at me. Yeah, I'd hope the bacon got well crisp. I don't like floppy bacon. Uh-oh. Does he do it? Staircase. Uh-oh. Oh, the footwork. Oh. Now I wonder, okay, this is kind of trippy, right? Like, because it's having to analyze the environment, I wonder if somebody's actually on a control, like controlling it somewhere. Obviously, these people are following it, but that's not necessarily a controller. Or he does look like he has a controller behind his back. Somebody goes, I could probably qualify for this run, like as a human. Yo, this little segment reminds me of Fall Guys a little bit. The little like seesaws. Oh, now he's hauling ass. Dude, trippy. So some of the videos we've shown of robots on here, it's been them like acting up and like being goober, and we're like, okay, we still have a little bit of time before they take us over. Then you see a video like that and you're like, I don't know, it could be coming soon. All right, platypus video. Who likes platypuses?
A bit like an otter, but she lays eggs like a bird. Platypus are famous for that wonderful bill. And it's not hard like a duck's
Not
bill.
Perry. I vaguely remember a time like me, you, and Adlin, and y'all. I had no idea of this Perry the Platypus thing, and y'all educated me one night. And I think in particular it was about there's like, isn't there a running bit in that show? This is Phineas and Ferb, or you're talking about, or Perry the Platypus, is that his own show? I think this is the exact conversation how we had it like a year ago. Anywho, I think in one of those, there's like a running bit, and it's like a detective platypus. He's got like his little noir, like he's Dick Tracy. I'm getting way off topic here, but...
Soft and rubbery, it's extremely sensitive and filled with thousands of electrical receptors.
1,000
So
electrical
when she
receptors.
hunts, she shuts her eyes and ears and her nostrils.
There you are, Perry. Definitely
using
Perry.
electricity to
Only
find
if
her
it's Perry.
prey.
What? How do you know about Perry? You put an infinite monkeys with infinite typewriters, they can write Hamlet before they come up with the concept of a platypus. Wow, that's a bar.
Her feet have
Hoodie.
webbing
That's
like a frog
based.
to propel her through the water. And she uses her tail like a beaver to steer. When she dives, she can slow her heartbeat right down, holding her breath for up to 10 minutes. She's an aquatic mammal, a bit like an otter.
I don't even remember when I would have muted myself. Thank you guys. I genuinely appreciate it. I was reading this little thing over here. Long story short, they might say it again. I'll read it again if this video doesn't wind up saying it. Thank you guys. My bad. I'm an idiot. Creature muted. Get it together, scrub. Banned. Mute. Muted. Hello. Muted. Like the Pokemon Mew. Muted. Not Leafy just redeemed anything to make noise? Did he do it on purpose? I'm so confused. What? Oh, and you did a sound. You did Charlie, It's Always Sunny? But yeah, muted. Oh, Cloud, that's a great idea. A great idea, dude. And you used B-roll, which I love. The fact that you know that terminology, one of my people. You got like little sardines. Sardini weenies. Oh, look at that. She's bae. Oh, he's cut up a little bit. The birds be gawking back, you know what I mean? Oh, that's a stunning picture. Kind of looks like Speedy a little bit. Doesn't look like Speedy. Mohawk. Gorgeous little purple and like pearlescent vibe. Beak looks like it's gonna break apart. It looks like a moldy Q-tip. Okay, so this said, for decades, Middleton Island was little more than a forgotten outpost, a flat sliver of land battered by the restless winds and waters of the Gulf of Alaska. In the late 1950s, the United States Air Force built a radar station on the remote island to scan the skies for Soviet bombers during the Cold War. The facility was shuttered, Shutter Island, just 7 years later. Its squat buildings and steel towers left to rust. Today, the qualities that made Middleton perfect for military surveillance, isolation, bird's eye views, and the absence of human distraction have made it ideal for a new kind of outpost. Amid the dilapidated Air Force structure, small crews of scientists arrived by air taxi to turn this ghostly military complex into a frontline research station for seabird science. Where radar once scanned the skies, cameras now monitor nests. Where airmen once stood guard, researchers peer through observation ports, studying the delicate interplay between ocean life and climate, using birds as a window into the health of the sea. This is pretty cool. Getting Uno Glizzy? Okay, next one. Wallet found 11 years later. Like, do you even need it at that point?
Night lost, then found, thanks to the kindness of a stranger. Tonight in Lake Crystal, Minnesota, southwest of Minneapolis, an unbelievable find and incredible act of kindness. Mechanic Chad Volk was hard at work doing repairs on a 2015 Ford SUV, 151,000 miles on it, when he discovered a piece of its past under the hood.
So I went to set the air cleaner in it, and it wouldn't snap down in the place where it's supposed to be.
Stuck in the engine, an old wallet.
The wallet was sitting on a little ledge.
Then came the search for its owner. A clue inside the wallet, a Ford employee
Richard
ID card.
Guilford.
Got on Facebook. I started.
Was that Queso?
Facebook to try to find the owner. And lo and behold, I found Richard.
Chad found Richard Guilford.
Not Queso.
11 years ago, Richard working on the Ford assembly line in Wayne, Michigan, building that SUV. One day at work, he lost his wallet, a Christmas gift from his family.
We looked for it. We looked the next day for it. Nobody could find it.
He figured it was long gone until Chad reached out.
He said, "Did you lose your wallet years ago? If so, I found it in an engine bay of a car."
Now that's wicked.
I said,
it falls in, it's in like an engine block, it goes down the assembly line, boom, out to a dealer. You come back the next day and work, that car's long gone. That thing's probably in Seoul, South Korea or something the next day. Then 11 years later, mechanic just do. What's this? That's wicked.
"Yes, I did." I said, "Would you be willing to send that to me?"
Chad, happy to
That one guy goes, "Well, it's in Minnesota."
help.
As one of the replies back.
Hot that transmission got.
That's how hot that transmission got.
Was
Wicked.
that wallet. It spent 11
Surprised it
years
didn't catch
riding
on
around in
fire.
that car.
Tonight, Richard, grateful.
It restores your faith in humanity that people will say, "Hey, you lost this. I found this. I'm going to get it back to you."
Now, I love the optimism. I'm not sure this act does all that. Now, if his wallet had like X amount of money plus, and he was doing it like, and there's other elements, or but it's like he was just like, "Hey, Facebook DM, okay, mail it to you." Again, super dope. Love this. It's Newsday. We like these wholesome stories, but. And again, love the optimism. I don't know if that's alone enough to fully restore.
And a good reminder to check under that
But when
hood.
you combine it with
Finally,
the guys
tonight,
who
lost.
kicked in the door to save the dog from the burning building and other things, yeah.
Then found, thanks to the kindness of a
Oh,
stranger.
a tentacle? Yes, please. Hold on,
Tonight
sorry.
in Lake Crystal, Minnesota, southwest of Minneapolis.
Okay, the
an
next one,
unbelievable
Tomato
find
Festival
and incredible
in
act of
Spain.
kindness. Mechanic.
Thousands of people have taken to the streets of Banyol, oh, that's tough. Banyol, Spain, for the annual La Tomatina Food Festival. It's the festival's 80th anniversary, with 120 tons of tomatoes being thrown by crowds from across the globe. The tradition started in 1945, 80 years ago, after a fight broke out between two groups of teenage boys during a parade in the town. The event, food fight, the The event officially begins after a hamon, sitting atop a greased pole is retrieved by a participant. Wicked. Food waste is not a problem, though, as the tomatoes used as ammunitions are not fit for consumption by humans. But we can throw it at you. Don't get it in your mouth. Ooh, that's a lot of juice, dude. It's like they're in a tomato paste vat. Ooh, somebody needs to buy some new balls. Someone needs to buy some new balls. Look how much, dude, just mushy town. Oh, no, okay, now... dude, if you're point blank pegging me with a tomato, I might throw more than just a tomato. I'm just saying, like, we got to get a little distance and maybe make it like a little dodgeball kind of game. But this dude looks like he's going point blank temple. Ooh, little smushy smush. Ugh. That reminds me of Kevin from The Office when he spills his chili. Dude, they are in it. So, Becca in the community recently, the dog got like sprayed by a skunk or something. And if anyone's had that happen to him, you know how terrible it smells. And you have to like, one of the things they recommend is bathing yourself in like tomato paste or something. This would have been convenient for people getting skunked. All right, that was cool. This next one, Flight Hero, a great dude. A couple weeks ago, this is a follow-up. We showed the guy who was, there's basically a drunkard on a plane. I mean, just talking shit, yelling, like the dude, everyone's like, God, this guy. And then eventually he starts like, that guy gets up. And eventually, and the drunk guy is the guy on the right. And then the dude on the left basically little boyed him and went and just like grabbed him, big broed him into the seat and held him down until air marshals can secure the drunkard. LA man who helped corral unruly passenger on Breeze Airlines flight, already known for keeping the peace.
He literally picked this man
look
up
at him.
underneath his armpits and put him down.
This cell phone video of law enforcement escorting a man off a plane in cuffs went viral. Breeze Airways said he appeared drunk and repeatedly attacked flyers and the crew. Passengers told us it was this man who put him in his place.
I'm seating. I don't care how drunk I am. I'm sitting down.
What's up, Rodrigo?
Rayshawn Riley is a school security guard who happened to be on Wednesday's flight
Rayshawn
from
Riley
Norfolk to Los Angeles. The U.S. Attorney's Office maintains the ruckus started with 47-year-old David Carver Jr. making sexual comments and racial slurs.
And my son is sitting right across. There's another couple right in front of me with their toddler baby.
The criminal complaint now filed against Carver maintains the crew had detained him twice with zip ties, but he broke them. Riley said he
Katie,
focused on the man when the pilot announced they were diverting to Colorado and alcohol was no longer being served.
That ticked him off, so he just...
Of course, he gets drunk and then it escalates because he gets pissed. He gets told no more booze.
Took all this trash that he accumulated from the prior 3 hours on the flight, threw him down the aisle. And I said, oh man, this guy's finna be a big problem.
Riley says the man then took something out of his mouth and threw it before hitting the flight attendant's hands. That's when he says she asked for someone to help.
We 30,000 feet in the air. Ain't no telling what he was gonna do.
Yeah, that's the thing, dude. Come on, time and place. Especially this year of all years, with all of the stuff that has happened with planes, like, why are you making it any sketchier, brother? We're 30,000 feet in the air.
And all 6 feet 6 inches of
That's
Riley.
all. I mean, only 6 foot 6 inches.
I had no idea I had him off his feet until I actually saw that.
You
the principal
little boyed
says
him, and he
Riley's
deserved
long
it.
been this school's
gentle giant. I love that.
giant.
I thought that sounds like something Mr. Riley would do to ensure everyone's safety. He's calm and he's level-headed, but once he sees that he needs to act, he's proactive.
Riley says he didn't do anything special. In fact, his buddies gave him a tough time.
They told me, man, you should have been got up. And I'm, 'cause I know my strength, I know my size. And I said, let me see if he could settle himself down, which he clearly didn't.
But here at Perry Middle,
it's good that Mr.
Another Perry, the platypus.
Riley picked him up and put him in his seat because that's what he's supposed
Oh, dude, you know the students were gassing him up that next week when that went viral.
to do.
He's getting nothing but praise.
Yes, I love that.
He's
That's so
always
dope.
dabbing me up, back and forth. I always say, what's up?
Justin
Bro,
Sanchez has been a
aura.
fan since Mr. Riley gave him the right advice. He got in a little trouble.
I went home, told my mom the truth, and she said, just don't do it again.
from that time forward, I listened to Mr. Riley.
Mr. Riley's size definitely commands respect. Students say he can be tough.
He makes sure people are going to their classroom and not in the halls.
But it's the size of his heart that really matters with these kids.
They like to call him Shaq anyway, so now he's definitely Shaq, right? He's our hero here.
That's dope. I love that he's getting aura with the lads and lasses. Okay, we're on our last couple. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 more left on this glorious news day. This next one, wet wipes on riverbanks. That kind of sounds like an album title.
Along the River Thames, it's supposed to be the beautiful heartbeat of London, right through the center of the city. Instead, look at this. If I take my shovel right here on the river,
400,000 pounds of wet wipes?
That is a wet wipe. And it's not just this one. There are thousands of wet wipes here along the River Thames. This is Wet Wipe Island.
They don't break down, I think. That's a big problem.
Pounds of wet wipes. That's like 15 double-decker buses in places. This thing is so deep. It has 3 feet of wet wipes. It's not just disgusting, it's not just gross, it's also really dangerous because many wet wipes have plastic in them. So right now, this island could be leaching things like microplastics into the local river and into the environment. Volunteers have
don't flush, let it be known, if nothing else, don't flush your wet wipes in your toilet or down your sink or whatever. Because if nothing else, even if you're like, I don't care about the planet, well, then care about your plumbing bill and your septic tank needing to be changed and things like that.
Now, the City of London's gotten involved. Look what's happening right now. This is a first-of-its-kind project. They're using these huge excavators to dredge up the riverbed. This new method called
rake and shake,
where they rake up the riverbed, they shake it.
This is the timeline we're in. We're no longer sifting for gold in a river. We're sifting wet wipes out of our our riverbanks.
What you see left behind, that is just...
Yeah, the sink, who would do that? Hopefully no one would do that, but I was just thinking of pipes and tunnels or tubes and holes and tubes and pipes and stuff.
Wet wipes. They made sure all the sediment has gone back into the riverbed. This is incredibly important because wet wipes are a huge problem, not just here in London, but globally. America has dealt with so many things. You probably have heard of fatbergs before.
You've probably heard of fatbergs before? I'm sorry, ma'am. I can't say that I have, but I'm learning now. Hold on, fatbergs. Fatbergs and sewers. Oh, we have some follow-ups. Okay, we got a couple more news days and then a few follow-ups.
Our sewer systems, they're causing environmental havoc in our riverbeds. Advocates say they want to get rid of plastics and wet wipes. Also, probably the biggest takeaway from this story, do not flush wet wipes down the toilet because most likely...
Newsday! I knew that would be the takeaway.
You're going to end up in a local riverbed near you.
That one made me feel good. Okay, next one. Funny server slash like waiter prank. You gotta peep this. This is cheeky. I did see all of this one. This is one of the few, like this one and the octopus. Thanks for the help are the two that I watched all the way through prior to showing. Oh. She's got on a little string. Yeah, that's the one worry though about a prank like this is that like somebody in there like trying to say that might spill their actually then spill a drink or worse like knock over a table. Oh, that had him all jumped. Oh, dude, it's universal. Oh, Glenny Balls. Anyone, y'all know familiar with Glenny Balls? I think that's him. Oh, see what I mean? He fully wiped out because of the prank. Man. Wait, what's up with this? Like, I want to eat with these guys. You got 3 of them with ponchos on, and then this dude. Wow, she's did this for a while. Okay, we have 3 more, or 2 more. This next one is called the, if you're from New York or around New York, you might be familiar with the Ravenswood Power Plant in Queens. I thought this was interesting.
20% of all New York City's power is generated here at Ravenswood Generating
Also,
Station.
I should have done this literally at least an hour and a half ago, if not closer to 4 hours ago, but I should have done a Instagram and Twitch story, so I'm going to do that right now. Don't make fun of me. I don't like taking selfies of myself
Ravenswood
either.
is the largest single power generating complex in New York City. New York City couldn't keep its lights on without the Ravenswood facility. Ravenswood consists of 4 principal generating units. Units 10 and 20 are a matched pair of 400 megawatt units that were built in 1962 and 1963. Unit 30 is a 1,000 megawatt unit that was built in 1965. And Unit 40 is a 250 megawatt unit that was built in 2004. We're about to go into the turbine deck for the 1960s vintage units. Come on, let's take a look.
This is way bigger than I imagined.
So Ravenswood is sometimes referred to as Big Alice, and that's in reference to this unit, what is officially called Ravenswood Unit 30. When it was built in the 1960s, this was the first ever single 1,000 megawatt unit.
Okay, that's kind of cool. The first ever 1,000 megawatt unit
ever built anywhere in
it's
the world.
still running?
And it's one of the few units of its size that's still in operation today. When you look over here, what you'll see is a roughly 22-story boiler turning these wheels.
I'm just blown away by this. This is really something I never even anticipated seeing, how power is generated in our great city of New York.
We're at the very top of the boiler house now.
Super hot in over here.
Actually be a 20 to 30 degree Fahrenheit difference between the bottom and the top because heat rises. Watch your step.
It's truly remarkable to see all the hard work that goes into even just giving us New Yorkers power. So we can put on our ACs, so we can use our computers, so we can charge our phones, so we can do basically everything necessary for daily life.
Best views in Manhattan in the city.
That's awesome.
As of May of 2023, we shut down about 500 megawatts of 1960s, 1970s vintage peaking
It's kind of wicked that that's probably the case all over the world, where there's a lot of places like this that are powering huge populations of people, huge cities, metropolises, and and they're still using machinery and stuff that's at least 50 years old.
Plans for the site include repurposing this 7.5 acres as an area that can connect new renewables developed upstate or offshore as a means of bringing thousands.
Okay, we're almost done. We posted
clean
these.
energy
It's again so
elsewhere
late, but
into the
YOLO.
site. This reminds me why we do what we do. New York City is an essential city for the world. It's 5% of the entire U.S. economy. It's absolutely vital that New York City has reliable, secure, just, affordable power. And Ravenswood is a critical part of doing that. And so whenever I come up here, I think about
New York City itself is 5% of our entire GDP.
and keeping the lights on.
Let me know, would you like more inside tours of places like these? Stay curious, my friends.
Okay, and this is the final one. We do have a couple follow-ups, like Fatbergs, but this last one, leopard shows empathy towards baby monkey. Power plant is even bigger? Probably. Especially because that's probably one of, obviously, well, in both cases, it's one of many, but I think there's another one that's not on, so that one's in Queens, so it'll be across the river. I think there's one up in Harlem-ish, like northeast of the Manhattan Island. That would have been their basically their two. You know what I mean? They would have built the first one and it would have been sufficient. And then as New York continued to expand, they would have needed to build another one. Whereas with Los Angeles, they probably were able to go ahead and pre-plan a little bit better. Yo, that does not look like a baby monkey. That, I don't know what that looks like. A giant leech or something? It says it's a baby monkey. I thought it was like a scorpion or something.
Perhaps.
Yo, easy.
When she lifts the baby in much the same way as she was carried as a cub,
Something
Oh, look at the monkey. It's so cute.
more maternal,
Oh my god.
compassionate
Oh, careful, dude. You
ignites in
just
her.
gave it a concussion. Oh, I think it's eating some of those ticks that I showed earlier off of it. If someone goes, first of all, I thought that was a giant tarantula. I don't blame you. It is, yeah, that's so the title of my thing was just leopard shows empathy towards it. It carefully tends to a baby monkey, displaying a rare act of compassion in the wild. You'd have to think, not to be cynical, but there has to be an element of that this leopard probably had eaten recently. Right? And so it was like or the baby monkey didn't. Was like, this has got no meat on its bones. I don't want this. That's very sweet. Super cute. Thing's got elf ears.
As the baby reaches out for the comfort of her fur.
Oh, that's super cute. Okay, so that's all of my planned Newsday ones. What we are going to do here is pivot to a couple follow-ups on things that we thought were interesting while watching it. So let me do this. Let me move a couple things around real quick if you don't mind. Leia, excuse me. Okay, so these are Fatbergs. When we were watching the wet wipe story, we had Fatbergs.
Here we are. This is the River Fleet. It looks like a sewer, smells like a sewer.
Must be a sewer, I guess.
That's because it is a sewer. Back in the early 19th century, the open river fleet was a
Smell. Yeah, no.
Dude, I'm so bad at this. I'm too old. I tried to post a story. I did the whole thing. I took the picture. I posted it on the thing, and I forgot to put a link. You know how you do the little sticker with the link? I'm too old.
Oh man. Stink. Oh
Ugh.
That is horrendous. Is this white stuff just fat?
This is pure fat that's solidified with other material. This has come from all over London, and it congeals here because it's...
Okay, this is not Newsday. I wanted to know more about Fatbergs. A little crazy. Okay, we wanted to... This kind of got cut off earlier, so...
Started climbing, but
all right, we saw this.
3 years ago.
Saw this.
Last year, they made it within 1,000 feet before having to turn back.
Yeah, for real. I'm sorry about that. That was way gross. I just want to know what a Fatberg was.
Later, father and son back at it. A documentary.
But it's an iceberg. Oh, I've already realized. I don't know if they said that. I wasn't fully paying attention. But it's an iceberg-like structure of fat that's solidified in the sewer. That's so gross.
Following with a drone, climbing the mountain at sunrise, through the snow with a professional climbing.
Oh yeah, I had that
helping
pulled
them
up.
Ascend the difficult, dangerous terrain up nearly 15,000 feet. And this is the moment Sam holding the American
that's such a sick shot, dude. This documentary crew popped off.
Flag makes it to the top.
Oh, USA, USA.
That's the summit. Congratulations.
We're at the top of Matterhorn, dude.
Tonight, Sam is now the youngest.
So, like, okay, if you're here in different directions, you have Switzerland, Luxembourg, Germany, Italy, Switzerland, Luxembourg, Germany, Italy, Austria, and maybe Liechtenstein.
American ever to summit the Matterhorn, and right here tonight.
Hey, David.
Oh, it's so
Sam
accidentally.
and Dad Joe back at base camp, telling us they got a little sunburn, but they got a world record too.
I'm hoping
Dude, these drone shots are
story
remarkable.
Inspires fathers and sons.
Okay,
to...
who's familiar enough with the like putting links on like stories? Do you have to type in the HTTPS like this whole nonsense, the HTTPS, or can you just do the Twitch.tv?
Get out. And
if anyone
do
knows, if you don't know, no
something that
worries.
seems impossible.
Making us proud, Sam.
Boom. Okay, of course it's not letting me save that. So that was one of the follow-ups. Bob. Is there a longer version? Because that one didn't show the whole thing. Oh, maybe this does. I don't like the New York Post though. Urgh. Okay, we saw this.
Thrown into the yard of his home. Security cameras show the dog barking as somebody dropped the explosive device into the yard, then ran off. The dog's owner says his actions saved his family from tragedy. Federal authorities in Peru are now investigating.
Wow.
Yeah, that's some dog.
Dogs must be built differently in Peru. My dog won't do that.
No, we all need a dog like that.
Yeah, I still don't. How did he? How did he?
What
did he do? Did they eventually get the attention of the homeowners and then they like threw it back over the wall, or they tossed it? Like, that's what I'm confused on. Did he eventually pee on it? Because my confusion is that must have had it must have had a long what are they called? Fuse. Because that thing took forever to blow up. Not that I wanted it to blow up. Glad it had a long fuse. Let it be known, but wicked. Okay, we figured it out.
அணைத்ததால் ஒரு குடும்பமே உயிர் தப்பிய நிகழ்வு இணையத்தில் பேசு பொருளாகியுள்ளது. பத்திரிகையாளர் ஒருவரின்
I'm not sure what's being said right now.
வெடிபொருள் வீசியுள்ளனர்.
This is Malaysia, so they're speaking Malay. Dog, heroic dog. Okay, this is. I'm just gonna use the New York Post. It's the longest one. Please give us an answer. We also, at the very beginning of the news day, we wanted to do the one that's who let the dogs out, but the link was disabled, so I wanted to try to re-find it. Most of these are ones we've already done. This one I've been waiting to show on stream. I guess I'll do it now. I wanted to wait till Ben was in here, but then I always forget when Ben's here. One piece flag becomes symbol of defiance in Indonesia. Ooh. The Jolly Roger black flags bearing a skull with a straw hat have appeared across Indonesia along doorways, on the backs of cars, and painted on walls. The series has a large and dedicated fan base in Indonesia where Japanese anime is well loved. For many, the flags are a response to Indonesian leader's call for Indonesians to fly their national red and white flag ahead of the country's Independence Day. There is a wow, that kind of was a random theme. That was kind of a random theme, is like the Independence Days and flags. There is a coordinated attempt to divide the nation. Even though this country is officially independent, many of us have not truly experienced that freedom in our daily lives. Oh, so that was one thing I wanted to show. I just randomly scrolled by it. Yeah, I guess I'll have to find the who let the dogs one out data. A lot of these are the ones we did last news day, like this bear, this like literally the mother of all bears, enormous grizzly, huge. Look how big that thing is. I mean, incredible. What a specimen. What a specimen indeed. Okay, that's, I can't find the dogs out one. So, that is news day, everyone. Thank you so much, for being here. I'm not done streaming. I am going to take another quick break. I can pull up words on stream again if we want. I'm going to take another break and then we're going to get back to gaming. I don't know if I'm going to go straight to Borderlands or, what's it called? Do Last of Us. But yeah, let me get a quick little break. W News Day. There was a couple in there that were gems. Hold on, skirt. Boom. Like the skate, again, this is one of those, I didn't mark this as one that I thought would be a highlight, but I ended up really liking the skateboard journey across America one. Pudge the cat's always cute. Mom detectives. And then maybe the most wicked one is, in a way, the wallet found 11 years later just seems trippy. The Colorado boy climbing the Alps, super dope. Okay, I'll be back in like 5. This will be a much shorter break because I'm not having to eat as well. Let me get music back on for you cats. No. Yo, I appreciate y'all being here. Let me throw out some Creed seed, all 5,000. 13, 2500. Add point, Katie Cat. Yo, what's Cloud's full username? Cloud Winnie, Cloud's Winnie, Cloud Cloud, can you type in chat if you're still there so I can give you some Creed seed? I don't know how your username's typed. Okay, yeah, I'll be back ASAP. Thank you guys for being here. It means a lot. I'll be back. And we're back to gaming and hanging. I need to play some Clash Royale, Katie, if you're down to help me. Okay, we are back. We can continue this run. Hold on, let me continue. I do want to move all this. Okay, that because alerts are back on now. If you want to do any sound alerts and stuff, I know Hoodie did one in the middle of that, but they were off. Leafy did he did a poll. Leafy did a poll. He did Epic Sax guy, whatever. Sax guy, I can't talk. Sex guy, Sax guy. Yo, so Leafy suggested a poll, should Creed shave his mustache? Jay Reed did one of those a couple weeks ago, y'all might remember. We did 2 of them. We did a poll for her in the Twitch chat. No one. And then we did in the Discord. No one. So, I mean, y'all tell me, you know? Okay, I will rerun them. So Leafy did Epic Sax guy. That uses bits? That use bits? I don't remember. Yo, Ariana's whistle notes are insane. They're so funny. I will do a poll for what do we play next. All right, y'all be on the lookout for a poll here in 1 second. What do play? Yo, I love this song. Ooh, we also need to look at the CreeDJ submissions. Okay, so a new poll's in chat. When you submit a word and you're on lock, use that time to go and vote in the poll, please. Brains start braining. Keep in mind, once I usually switch off. Like once we get the threshold, I'm not gonna lie, I often just kind of stop to save my brain juicy juice for later. Although that doesn't often pay dividends either. So, you know, what is the formula, I guess, is the question. All right, vote on the poll. Vote on the poll. We got 1 vote so far for Borderlands. Ooh, perfect game. Let's go. Advance 5 levels. Stylist. Okay, so N is fake. N is fake. Well done, by the way, Katie. N is fake. Yeah, what she said. Ooh, this song would have been a banger on the CreeDJ playlist. Stilts, that's a pull. Yoink. Oh, I'm locked too. No, I'll let you get that. That's yours. Nice. Yeah. List? Question mark? Tilt. Tilt and tilts. Tilt. Y'all yoink my... All right, Borderlands is the winner with 3 votes. Okay, also, I am going to do film class tonight for any of those that are interested. That'll be 9. It'll be a little later start than normal for Newsday or from film class, but okay, I think A's fake, maybe? A is fake? Inlet. That's a pool. I got nothing. It's kind of effed with this because a lot of this time I've been thinking, even though I'm like A is fake, I've been also thinking N is fake because it was fake last time. Oh, one more. Oh, I got nothing. Okay, that was a good work. Another good run. Double digit. All I want us to do is get double digits, really. Especially nowadays on this thing. Unless the like words on stream crowd comes and they help out because they're insane and like have memorized some of the patterns. Although this kind of makes me want to play. All right, we're going to do one round of Geoguessr. Everyone get ready to join. One round of Geoguessr. Party. Multiplayer. Party. Play with community. Chill. Stop. Why? Hello? Calm down. Yes. No, emotes only. A minute. No, a minute. No moving. You can pan and you can zoom. 5 rounds, 6 rounds. Invite. Nope. All right, it'll be in chat. All right, sounds good, Katie. Thank you for hanging out. And then we're Borderlands in. Okay. Maybe I just run a single player real quick. All right, yeah, I'm gonna do a single player one real quick. I guess. Hold on. Battle Royale. What's this? Guess closer than your opponents and be the last one standing. Compete against other players. One player gets eliminated each round. You have multiple guesses per round to pinpoint the location, but use them wisely so you do not run out. Yo, what is this lag on Geoguessr? Oh, you can move on this one? Oh, man. I'm chalked. I'm used to not being able to move. They're going to be so much better at this than me. Bro, I got nothing. Oh, I should have thrown something down. I have no, I guess no game audio. Hold on. Skirt. What the hell? I could have sworn there was audio for Geoguessr. Am I tripping? Oh, the tab is muted. Cone. Oh, Cone. I want to say it's northeast Germany. We got over 2 minutes, though. Might even in Berlin itself. We're gonna drop that there for now. Dude, where is Cologne? Yeah, and that's what shafted me on that battle royale I was just in. I wasn't paying attention at the time. Okay, we're just gonna go. We're just locking that in. Wow, it's over there in Cologne. Maybe is Cologne like the English version of Coln? Koln? Probably would track. St. Petersburg? Moscow? Ukraine. I was gonna say there's also a lot of, like, you know, people will know the different bollards and like streets, like, oh, this type of street light means this country. But even just that's one thing. But some people also know, like, oh, in this game mode, some countries aren't even an option in that game mode, or some countries might not be an option at all in any game mode. Did we just go Kiev? We're locking it in Kiev. Heyo. Take it. This is Toronto for sure. Bridges. New Zealand? Are we in Auckland? This Auckland, maybe? That was a good one. Ooh, little 5-star pack. Table Mountain in Cape Town. Look for the Flat Top Mountain, a prominent landmark in Cape Town. The mountain often serves as a backdrop in the city's street views, especially noticeable from the V&A waterfront. Multiple languages. South Africa is a country of many languages. They have a total of 12 official ones, including Swazi, Zulu, and Xhosa. I think is how you pronounce it. All right, y'all play a game with your boy. We'll do, how about this, Katie? We'll do hockey arenas. I'm sure there's one. Hockey arenas. NHL, it'd be even better. NHL arenas. Boom. Just got fizzed on, dude. Yo, attaboy. Do a round with us, please. Blue Jay, if you're still there. Yeah, that I might, just as a general sports fan and like city knower, might have advantage, but y'all get in here and try it. Is Matchy still here? Matchy's a sports guy. Sports guy, man. Also, I wonder if he has to work tonight. Okay, never mind. Back to single player. Friend request. Glowing Peninsula, Urban Horizon. I don't know if I know any of them. Ooh, there's Nimbrin. We're both friends with this random person. That's trippy. The link doesn't work for mobile. Good comms. Is it that? It's those last couple digits. So FKGFE. Or VKGFV. Those are the letters. You have to send requests. We need to make it more open than that. Friend request. Are you Glowing Peninsula? I'm guessing, or are you Urban Horizon? It does not, but I might be able to invite you. I've never done it this way. Hold on, invite. Oh, I've sent. Yeah, there you go. Now keep in mind, I have it so you can't move, just to make it a little easier. You just zoom and pan, turn and zoom. I'm actually kind of surprised people from the Geoguessr community hasn't come by. A lot of people will just search the directory until they find people that are like you have to, in order to host a game, like a lobby like I'm doing, you have to pay for the membership, which is like $4 a month. And so in order for a lot of people to avoid having to pay, they go and just search the directory and play with people who are hosting, basically. That might be one. Hold on. Yo, welcome, thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, 03. Sup, Unk. Oh, what up? Oh, Lord. All right. So, Ada's that. Are we getting any more in? Ben paid for it one time? Gotcha. Where's Ben? He needs to play. Is it still not letting you join, Katie? No. No. Did you try that? Are you on your phone or are you on your computer? Oh, if you need to, there you go. QR it up. Sup, Unk. First time message. That's hilarious. Okay, are we able to do, hold on, let's do just a quick round of 3 real quick, attaboy, while we rate. I put the room code in, it shows me, so you're on computer? I put the room code in, it shows me you, and then it shows me you and attaboy, but nothing else. So, like, it actually shows you in the party? Yo, it's the Devil of the Ozarks. That dude's avatar looks like the Devil of the Ozarks. Little Newsday callback. Thank you. That's freaking creepy. Okay, I'm going to start it and let's see if you get loaded in and pulled in. Oh, a Kabuto. All right, these are NHL arenas only. Oh, yeah, I have no idea. It feels Miami-ish, but the Florida Panthers Stadium isn't, like, in Miami. Huh. Bro, this is so Miami feeling, though. What's another city? Tampa Bay Lightning, maybe? I'm locking in Tampa Bay Lightning. That had hella Florida vibes. And again, the Florida Panthers are outside of... Let's go, baby! And then the Florida Panthers are kind of like isolated. They're way up there. I quickly was like, okay, what other NHL teams are in Florida? There's none in Jacksonville, none are in Orlando. Oh, yeah, Tampa. Ooh, I think that's the logo of somebody or part of it. Okay, now I think it's Las Vegas. But that has nothing to do with the Las Vegas like brand. And I don't see TSN being theirs. TSN is what, like Toronto Sports Network, maybe? No. It might be Tennessee Sports Network. Is this the Nashville Predators? Hold on. Deductive reasoning. What is going on with my map? Nashville's like here-ish. Okay, it's not at all. Montreal. Ottawa. I knew that. That's in Ottawa, I think. Sorry. I'm kind of not sorry because I love that you were right. I don't want to be right because of y'all, if that makes sense. It was in Canada. You were all over that. So the T was maybe Toronto Sports Network. Prudential Center. Hey-oh. Oh. Yeah, but where? Oh, I was all... Oh! Juicy time. I think we're here-ish. Yo, what y'all know about Gorilla Zoe, by the way? I think we're all over it. The commons and stuff. Dude, we did a hockey one for Katie, and she didn't even join. Although it did look like... It said you were in the lobby on your end. I don't know. All over it, baby. 5K round, needed it. Oh, I forgot we did a short one there. Okay, try it now. I'm gonna close out of this lobby and see if I can make a brand new one. A new one from scratch. New one. Wait, did I just say Geoguessr's now on Steam? There's a Discord community for it? Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's kind of newish, at least from last time I played. A much easier way to claim your free items, which I used to always forget to do. Okay, we want to make a brand new lobby. Hold on. I like how O3 comes in, follows. Love the follow. Appreciate that. And then says, sup, unk. And that's all. One of them's just called like a warm-up. It might be this one, the dumb test. But keep in mind, not everyone, like, just because you're not good at this doesn't mean you're dumb. You know, people could be brilliant at other things and just not good at geography. It's the way it goes. The way it goes. Yeah, I'm not Canadian either, obviously. I don't keep up too much, but like I know enough sports to, like, for that last one, for example, as soon as I panned around and I saw one of the flags had the New Jersey Red Devils logo, I knew it was. And then New Jersey teams are often in Newark, and so you have that. And then it does look like it's the same. I was hoping it made a new, but still no good. What if I disband? All right, sorry, YWZ and Attaboy. We're gonna have to rejoin one more time. Hold on. What is it? VKGFV, just for science. Okay. Maybe if I change the settings, let me go skirt and then do dumb test, boom. Then do that turn moving off, turn it down to a minute. 6 rounds. Okay. One more time. Different code. So Attaboy would be SNK ND. Still no? And you're on mobile or phone, or mobile or PC? Nano Alonso. All right, we're gonna run this. That's a bummer. Wanted you to get involved. It's your birthday. Oh, speaking of Canada, we might be in Canada. Is this the one in Seattle or the one in Toronto? This might be the one in Seattle, actually. Yeah. Not too far. You're actually have you ever been to Seattle? You're not that far, relatively. Although I imagine that's not like a too easy of a... Like, yeah, this is a major highway. But that's going through like the Cascades or something. One of the big mountain ranges. A lot of mountain right there. We get this one every time we do the dumb test. Right in the heart of your capital. What is is it Toronto? What is the capital of Canada? I don't feel like it's Toronto. Is it Ottawa, actually? It is Toronto. No, it is Ottawa, largest city, Toronto. Yo, what up, Cam? How you been, man? We just got done with NUESDAY not too long ago. Now we're just chilling playing some Geoguessr. Oh, this is a gorgeous shot. Look at the sunset here. Distracting me. Yeah, I'm not that fast. Is this Taipei? Singapore? Like, okay, I want to say it's Taipei, but I don't know if Taiwan is a country that you can get as an option. We're going Taipei. Now, one thing I was almost certain was that China was not an option. I didn't think China... last time I played a lot, which is like a year ago at this point, I didn't think they had the Google car in China. Again, there's some countries the Google car hasn't gone to. Welcome back, Matchy. How are you feeling by the... Ooh, right here. We're at the, like, 4... Ah, this is a cool spot in the country. You got Colorado, Arizona, New Mexico, Utah. I love how I went right on top of it. I was almost big brain, Cam. It was Shanghai. When I pivoted a little bit and I zoomed in on one of the buildings, I thought I saw the Chinese flag. I thought I saw the red with a little yellow, but I wasn't sure. It's because I'm a nerd, and like if y'all all seen me go on spiels, absolute digressions. Like looking at, like I'll start looking at boom, I'm looking at the Rocky Mountains, and next thing you know, I'm like zoomed in on a swamp in Louisiana. What you up to tonight, Cam? Yo, YWZ with all 5Ks, man. Oh, hey, oh. Nope. At night. Alright, my people, we're gonna get some sleep. Happy birthday to the GOAT, Sensei and Katie, and have a lovely stream. Creed. Alright, sounds good, Ben. Have a good rest of your night. You just got home from work? What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, happy birthday to Katie again, and Sauce. Nice, hell yeah. Oh, dude, YWZ all over it. I need him to completely F up. And I need a damn near perfect game. We get this one a lot too. This one's kind of tricky because of there's like an intersection right before this. Hold on. There is a... got me. I think we're here. Although, you want to say you're at Colorado and Ocean. Bogo de Chao. Colorado and Ocean. Yep, boom. See, like, you almost feel like it's closer. Like, that's the pier. It ends. We're, like, right here at the gate or something. Or the arch. But that it's long. That pier is longer than it looks. We're way up here, actually. Yo, earlier, I think you might have lurked before. Like, I said something then, or I didn't get it off in time. But, so you answered there's 3 teams that get the wild card, right? In baseball? Good game, WYZ. I wonder if WYZ is 03, who called me Unk. Yo, I lost it on the Taipei one, dude. All 5Ks except Taipei. His furthest was 66 yards. That's pretty good. Outside of the Taipei, mine is 62. So if you take our 2 worst off, though, look at that. His furthest is 26 away. Okay, I'm gonna do another sports one. Hold on. No, dude, I had come up with when we were playing this a lot, one of the ones I did was like nuclear reactors and like military bases. No, you answered all the ones. I'm saying, like, I think I asked another one afterwards that I needed to get off sooner. Not really any... Okay, I read that. The 3... What was the question? So, like, basically, the Yankees, the Red Sox, the Astros, and the Rangers are competing for, 3. Those 4 teams are competing for 3 playoff spots. See, I can, yes, sir. So the Yankees, the Red Sox, the Astros, and the Rangers, those 4 teams are competing for 3 playoff spots in the AL. And what's the situation in the NL? The Brewers are leading the Central, so it's like you, y'all are in the wild card race. Guards ahead of Rangers too. Oh, Guardians. Ooh, was it because the Rangers lost last night to the Astros? If so, that's not ideal for big surge. All right, anyone else gonna join? Let's do this. Bunch of teams within 2 games for the third. Cubs and Padres locked. Damn, that teams that just speaks to how like both of them clearly are in a division with a team that had played that is like killing it, or else because like for your record to be so ahead of the others and be locked already and still not be leading your division. So the Dodgers and Brewers killing it, I'm guessing. All right, launching it. And then I think I'm gonna switch back to Borderlands. Military bases. Fort Richardson. Arkansas? Oh, speaking of the Ozarks, there's the Ozark National Forest. And then Ozark, the city. Have you ever been to the Ozarks, Matchy? All right, we're dropping her down in near Fayetteville, Arkansas, baby. Fort Richardson is Alaska. Yeah, this one's gonna be tough. During the glory days, I figured that'd be the summer break or in spring break hotspot. Vandenberg Space Force Base. Bruh. These trees though. Mountain View Boulevard. The California flag? This one's hard. I might end this. Let's do one more round, and then I'm going to terminate this thing early, I think. That's a big pull, baby. Vandenberg, Space Force Base, knew it, near Bakersfield, of course. One thing that helped me is I was pretty certain I saw the California flag. Okay, now this is what we're talking about. We wanted some non-American military bases too. Wow, where are we though? Sortie. Where would there be a military base in England? This seems like a Bakewell. This seems like Darley-Dale Bakewell area, if I've ever heard one. Cubs are leading the Pirates as we speak. Oh, skiing sucks. Why did you say that this time? You're just trolling because y'all got on top of him today? Ooh. Oh, we were close. Some Cy Young that. Now we're talking. This is cool. Okay, we wanted to go all around the world with this, and we're getting it. The Loon National Base Naval. We're in France. Yeah, but like they don't have anything to play for, though. You know what I mean? At this point, right? This kind of feels Monaco-esque. Dude, where are the flags? No national pride? What the heck? Oh, wait. I forgot about that. That's actually a city. We did get the name of the city. They are playing. That's true. And pride in oneself. You almost had a perfect score on that one. Oh, I see you, WYZ. Royal Air Force Mildenhall. Yo, this is sick. I love picking out obscure freaking map titles like nuclear reactors, military bases. Mildenhall, 1934. W dadding though. At least you got the diaper changed. Ooh, there, Mildenhall. Royal Air Force. There's a visiting center. I wonder if it's still how operational it still is. Building 1381. Final round. I've secured the W mathematically here. United States Air Force Base, Seymour Johnson. Nah. His actual name is Seymour Johnson. I love it. I can't even put in an answer. Seymour Johnson. Some might say it's Johnson. Field used 1942 to 1946 for flight training for Army Air Forces. Reopened in 1956. Named for Seymour Johnson, naval aviator and Goldsboro native. Goldsboro. That sounds like in North Carolina. Yo, map. I need you. Not this again. Granted, yes, have I lived in 2 of North Carolina's neighboring states? So Goldsboro coming to, you know, Goldsboro. There's just so many boroughs in and around here. You have Greensboro, there's Greenville, Greenwood, Greensboro, Marlboro, Vinceboro. I know I'm missing actually like Hillsboro, okay, Roxboro. I even had a glitched out North Carolina where I couldn't see the names of the cities, so I had to just pumper dumper. Also, Seymour Johnson's amazing. I'm so glad we saw that. Yo, can we put some pants on? Yo, that was a dub. Like, I love how that was really freaking cool. Really freaking cool. Military bases. All in the NATO kind of, though. Ugh. Okay. That's it for Geoguessr. Appreciate it. Attaboy, thank you for participating. WYZ, assuming you're 03, thank you for stopping by. Yo, have any of y'all heard of the game Keep Digging? by the way. Pretty cool. You literally just dig. But it's more than that. If you have Steam, look it up. Peep it. Peep it. Peep it. Hold on. Let me show y'all real quick. Where's my Steam? All right. Okay. The poll won for Borderlands 4. Is it that or Clash Royale first? Okay. Hold on. Look at Oh, I want to get this game. I was watching Queso play it a little last night, but I didn't want too much spoiled for me. Okay, look at this. This is the game. Yo, what up, Hunt? I don't know what I was just talking about that. We've already done a lot. We played Borderlands 4 earlier. We did like an hour and a half long news day, which I do every Tuesday. Shout out Rayshawn Riley, the hero from the plane. And then we just got done doing Geoguessr. But see, you're trying to like excavate this area. Now, granted, you want to leave yourself ramps and stuff to climb back up because you can't really like get ladders, or there's a rope you can eventually get. But like you're then getting these materials, you go sell them. It's like super indie game, but it's surprisingly addicting. Yeah, what you doing with the giving the Govy out, dude? We playing FC26 next couple weeks. When does it come out? September 26th? Is that what? Dude, I want to start playing pro clubs again. I do want to start playing pro clubs again. There's no lie there. I also want to get Waterpark Simulator. Is it still on sale? Hold on. Have y'all seen this game? Queso's played this. The homie OG Jules has been playing this. Yo, Sauce hooked me up with speaking of Sauce, wicked. He hasn't typed in chat in a while. I typed that and then boom. He hooked me up with 1,000 bits earlier, and Zacdos hooked me up with 1,000 bits last night's stream. So I think I'm gonna use those to buy this. No doxing myself. No peeping. The problem with this though is I don't need another game. We have Borderlands 4. I haven't even started Metal Gear Solid 3 yet. Hunt. If Iconic Griffin, aka if he doesn't get banned again on FIFA, I would love to play. Me and him split that FIFA, and then within like a week he got banned. Doing Ultimate Team stuff. I mean, what a goober. Peak is a solid game. Watch Queso and Jinx play it. Yeah, we played it. So I played it, I think, over 3 streams. Maybe 2 total ones. But we had like a solid session with 3 of us. Me, Exit Device, and Nim in the community. And we got decently far. It was funny. We had a blast. Although they kept leaving me, and Nim blow darted me to death. Still had fun. And then we did another session, 4 of us, same 3, add Becca, and we beat it. It's actually up on my YouTube. Little plug. What you know about it? No way that doesn't work anymore. Dude. I don't have anything, I guess. Apparently not. Is it Y2 YT Gaming? That's a lie. The only true statement in that command is the OnlyFans. Time management Creed. Some days play Borderlands, others Waterpark. Yeah, it'd be nice. I'll give it a watch. Also, did you watch any Champions League? A little bit, but not as much as I would have liked. Obviously, Liverpool play tomorrow. Because for some reason, dude, Paramount was shitting the bed. First off, CBS wasn't showing the games, right? Only the CBS Sports Network. And so, for example, it didn't show the Arsenal game. And then in the later time window, it showed Benfica and Karabakh. Not Real Madrid, not Juventus Dortmund, not, what was the other good one today? Tottenham played, I think, Villarreal. And so, boom. Then I went to the Paramount website, and it wasn't working. So I kind of gave up. Not going to lie. All right, we're going to start Waterpark Simulator, I guess. Sorry, I know we did the poll for Borderlands 4, but I don't know if I want to get back into that tonight, immediately, I should say. Yo, Hunt, that game of Blood on the Clock Tower was wicked. Obviously, it was more wicked because it kind of was like an illegal game in a way, but man. And the sad thing is, I was so dialed. I was fending off, dude. And then I was actually gonna get a win. And it was null and void, bro. New feature, Twitch integration. Okay, that's not going into anything. Name your park. Was that? Where did that come from? I'm not getting any alerts. If anyone's spending bits, I'm sorry I'm not thanking you for spending money on an alert. Because I'm not sure that, I don't know what, I think I just got hacked. What am I naming our park? Normally we name our businesses and games Meat Curtains LLC, but I don't know if Meat Curtains LLC is a fitting water park title. You know what I mean? Don't laugh at that, y'all. That was like the little soundboard thing in Discord where people were just trolling you. That was insane, and you knew exactly where it was going. Then we made you evil, but ended up still with a win. If only it officially counted as a win for your boy there. Dude. And I was the soldier too. Meat Slides is good. Hold on, along those lines. Let's go. Aquatastic, Katie. I know it's your birthday, but ma'am, what? You know there's dad jokes? That might be a mom joke. That we might have just found the template for what a mom joke should be. Aquatastic. Woo! I think I might go with wet rides. Oh, dude, I want to so bad. And Hunt, by the way, and like Katie and Matchy in particular can attest to this, but months ago I tried to set up a Blood of the Clock Tower game amongst my community. The kind of sticking point is it's better to show your cam, and a lot of people in the community don't want to be shown on cam or seen on cam, which is completely understandable. But we did try to set that up. We are going to do a poker night in the Discord here soon. All right, I think we're going to go wet rides. No, I got something better than this. Lubes and tubes, baby. Yeah, we would have already probably done it by now, but there was a couple people had IRL stuff come up. Clipper needed some time, Nim needed some time, Matchy needed some time. Not that you were a part of the poker conversation, but you would have inevitably been invited, obviously. So yeah, that we put it on postpone, let everyone get their minds right and their jujus in sight. All right, you quit your hated job and use your last savings. Am I on Waterpark Simulator? Hey, what do y'all think about my new stream title? Hold on, look at it in a second. You quit your hated job and use your... Wait, I gotta do one audio thing real quick. Check my attitude. You quit your hated job and use your last savings to chase a dream. You bought an old abandoned water park. Can you restore it to its former glory, or will it fail just like it did under its previous owner? Lubes and tubes, baby. Appreciate it. Okay, hold on, no. Before I dive into this, actually, sorry. Okay, we just changed categories and everything. We're gonna do music for a second. We're gonna talk CreeDJ here. Okay, so for those that don't know, I know a lot of y'all do, I'll keep it brief, but those that don't know, we do something called the CreeDJ challenge here, right? Boom, boom. Exclamation point CreeDJ for more information. Okay, and this past Sunday was the latest deadline to type it in. We got 4 or 5 submissions, I believe. We got Lux, Jay, Clipper, Katie, PB. I think those 4. Okay, so starting with Lux, we're going to pull his up. Okay, boom. Right now we're listening to my playlist, just for reference. That's my sisters. This is Clippers. And last but not least, Katie's, who submitted her first. Not actually last but not least, there's also PB. Is this it? Oh damn, that's how early you submitted it, dude. I was sitting there like, no way it could have been as early as August 29th, but yep, that's how early you did it. I mean, PB was right there behind y'all. Y'all had these queued up. Y'all had these queued up. You're like, we've gotten over a few before, let me tell you. Okay, so let's just get a little glancy poo. These are the 5. This is Lux's. Then what's cool is there's gonna be a lot of songs that I've never heard of, let alone are like the rediscovered ones, right? Hold on, let me pause my music. Like the only, like the Fray, Conan Gray, and Gracie Adams and Palfu. Okay, the majority of the artists I've never even heard of, let alone heard of the song. Now keep in mind, for this particular CreeDJ challenge, I told them that I was not gonna factor in streamability. So quick little what that means. CreeDJ playlist, boom. There's a Google Doc for this. The scoring system, streamability. Is it a good playlist to play on stream, or will it have people thinking, what the are they listening to? Now, I told them not to factor that in because of the nature of the theme. Naturally, you're going to have a little heavier songs and stuff like that. So that's another reason why we're not going to fully play this, like play the playlist yet, but just wanted to scan through real quick. Okay, the title of this song makes me think it's not about getting over them, but oh, I'm gonna be in my feels. This might backfire. Gonna hop on some Fortnite, enjoy the stream. Next time I'll send my go-to playlist. Please do, Hunt. Once you move on from Fortnite, you nerd, we can play games together. That'd be cool. I'm down for FIFA. Talk with... Yo, what up, Blux? Holy W playlist. Get out of here. You can't miss Newsday and then somehow show up right when we're listening to your playlist. Like you have like a sensor or like a spider sense. Yeah, but enjoy the Fortnite games, Hunt. I will see you around. Next time, I need to get you. I have a group text message with like Iconic and some other people. And all I do is like, no one needs to reply. No one is obligated to come to my stream. It's just a nice way to like ping y'all without having to like type everybody individually. I need to add you to that group so you can get pinged as well, if that will help. And again, you don't need to reply. You don't need to, no one needs to, like, if no one of the group shows up, that's fine. It's just like an easy way to ping instead of texting people individually. Yo, I'm going to be in my feels here. You were studying with a migraine? You know what cures migraines? Videos of a boy from Colorado summiting Matterhorn. No, I'm just kidding. Hope you feel better. What were you studying for? Okay, so already off the rip, there's going to be a lot of songs I've never heard of because there's a lot of artists I've never heard of. That's from Lux's, My Sisters. Wow, okay. Oh, since you've been gone! How many people put that in their list? That seems like the archetypal song. Cry me a river. That's a good one. Is this Clippers? Okay, hold on. Oh, Katie might have popped. Okay, all right. Oh, okay. Early impressions can lead me astray sometimes, but this is looking good. Although, since you've been gone, hold on. We gotta. How do you play on what is how do you play music? I don't want to shuffle. Are you gonna, there you go. Oh, Hot Girl Bummer. Okay. No. Do y'all realize what happened? Hold on. Let's establish. I don't know how long ago, but in my own playlist, it was on shuffle, and there's like 400 songs in that shuffle, right? One of the songs that got played this stream, and keep in mind, I'm on 5.5 hours. An hour and a half of it was Newsday where no music's playing. So anyways, of all of the songs to get played, one of them was this I Don't Give Up by Dua Lipa. And while it's playing, because I haven't heard that song in months at least, I said something like, oh, this would have been a banger song to include in the CreeDJ Getting Over Them. Y'all might remember. I literally said that about this song. And PB had it in his playlist. And we know, because shout out Spotify for showing when things were added. I love that. I think that's actually a new, relatively recent feature, question mark. Because first off, I know PB submitted his playlist weeks ago, but he could have done a last minute tinker. Nah. He added, that's good. Dude, this is going to be fire. In terms of like Katie's has a lot of songs I recognize and that are going to be dope. But that doesn't necessarily going to lead to victory because like maybe some of these songs that I've never heard of from Lux blow me away and they're this versions of Dandelions or Colors. Was that the name of the song, Katie? Colors? I want to say, I think it was Colors. Oh, dude. Oh, Hot Girl Bummer. This is a good one. I have an anatomy exam Friday. That's you and Hoodie. Both have anatomy coming up. I'll show y'all anatomy. No, I'm just kidding. Like the people's elbow or a knuckle sandwich is what I meant. I should have known you were a Paramore fangirl. I should have added one of their songs. Yeah, who isn't a fan of Hayley Williams? Like, Hayley Williams is one of those that is like cross, like aisle, cross race, cross ideology, cross creed. She can cross creed if you know what I mean. Oh, dude, every time I move around over here, you're hearing Waterpark Simulator. No, dude, it makes it sound like these haptic sounds are a part of Spotify. That's cracking me up. Dude, that's funny. Let me mute that. Sorry about that. That's good. Yo, this is gonna be good. I'm gonna take a little snacky poo while we watch this 360p video. Has any of y'all had Zaxby's? I know they're mainly in the south and southeast and stuff like that, but have they creeped up to anywhere? Have y'all had Zaxby's? I know Cane's, Raising Cane's has creeped up there. Y'all probably couldn't even hear me. I was asking about Zaxby's. Where are you at again, attaboy? I want to say either Ohio, like Nim, or California. Indiana, okay. She's so good. Okay, I love both of them in different ways. The Texas toast at Cane's is better. I think Cane's sauce is better than Zach's sauce. But I think I like the menu variety of Zaxby's more, so that gives it a lot of brownie points. Yo, this is gonna be a good one. And then a Clipper, everybody. Yo, Clipper has one advantage over y'all every time, and that's he draws from the 80s. And even though I'm a 90s kid and I love it as a decade, my favorite musical decade is the 80s, and so it hits. You were 4? That's actually probably older than I would have guessed. Oh, excuse me. Dude, this is I'm gonna be playing basketball, like trying to shoot and limp and get the rebound after I make it, of course. And then I'm gonna be listening to this playlist, and all of a sudden, this is gonna hit me in the best way possible. He's got Avril Lavigne. Now, keep in mind, I haven't finished it yet, but we want to make a command, if nothing else. We want to make a true Hall of Fame. Oh, hold on. CreeDJ Hall of Fame. And part of why I haven't is I need to go back. I know I say this a couple weeks in a row now. I need to remember who won some of these. Like, I don't remember who won Erie, but not Halloween. I don't exactly remember who won Foreign. Lux won Sports. Several people all tied for Black History Month won. I don't remember who won the Movies one, which is sad because that was just a couple months ago. Blue Jay was Celestial and Clipper was Color. Now, Lux is a multiple time winner. Clipper is a multiple time winner. Blue Jay is a multiple time winner. And I think, Katie has a win, I think. Unless Katie won the Movies one. I don't remember who won anyways, there's a couple multiple time winners, and I'm very excited to see where that goes. Who's going to be the first 3-time winner, you know? Who's going to be the first one to get the permanent badge on their shoulder, like when you win the Champions League X amount of times? Also, this song's another banger. Clipper has... Dude, I love the CreeDJ challenge. Bye, 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 Cry Me a River. Technically not the same artist. But, oh, you still hear the... Oh, y'all don't hear it. I only hear it now. Ooh. Yo, she's a baddie now. Sad songs while hooping is a spiritual experience. Lux knows ball. Work in progress. I haven't won one yet. Technically, you did because there was a 5-way split. Everyone who submitted, we couldn't split the difference. So everyone who submitted on the Black History Month technically won. Some might argue that's Creed DEI, but don't let that be the narrative, because we're just trying to spread positivity. Creed DEI, dude. I'm all about equality and inclusivity, and so I'm just like, everyone won. I couldn't split the difference. It really was. Y'all like popped off. I don't have, let's see, how many of them are still intact? This is hoodies. I mean, X Factor, Lauryn Hill. Aretha Franklin, SZA, Tracy Chapman's Fast Car, Doja Cat, Erykah Badu, Mary J. Blige, Solange. Dude, incredible. I Put a Spell on You. The original. But then you look at Katie's. Lizzo, Aretha, Shaka Khan. Like, dude, Katie's starting her Black History Month. Like, it was all about Black women was the theme. Specifically, Black women, Black History Month playlist. To start with Shaka Khan's I'm Every Woman Inside of Me. Anyways, Ponda Replay, I Will Survive. Dude, y'all cooked. Y'all cooked with this one. Lux has sent me a playlist, again, a screenshot, but he had Halo by Beyonce, Doja, SZA, Keisha Cole, Night is Still Young, banger. And then Dandelions, one of my favorite songs from the CreeDJ challenge. Just so good. Y'all are so good. Y'all are good at this. It's very fun. All right, let's play some Waterpark Simulator and listen to some of these playlists, even though there's no streamability, so we might have to skip. That's okay. Let's start with my sisters, if that's cool with you guys. No, play this. I'm being hijacked. Amazon. Yo, this is where Nim comes in really clutch, because last time he converted some of the playlists for your boy, so I didn't have to do it. Like, converted them from Spotify to Apple Music. Although, hold on, wait a minute. Hold the phone. If I'm not mistaken, and I showed this on stream, they recently gave the ability to, like, export your playlist to Apple Music. Am I tripping? Or, like, a playlist? Yeah, Lux, you can. At first I was like, is this a Jorkin thing? But I get it. I get it. That's funny. Yo, if anyone knows how to do the new thing with the stuff, that'd be real cool. I have to look it up. Like, you're supposed to be able to export these now. Yo, this song seems like it takes forever to wind up here. Yo, we're a minute and a half in this song, and I... Oh my God. Okay. The song that it is Wicked Game by... This is an iconic Timeless song, but man, does it take forever to get wound up. Okay, we're just gonna let... Do y'all hear it? Y'all hear it fine, right? Let go of the phone now. It's hilarious to me. Oh, that's good shit, Lux. Really? That's cool. Learning anything on the piano, I think, is cool. Okay, we need to go to my park entrance. Lubes and tubes, baby. Use the sledgehammer? Get out of here. What a mess. This dusty, broken down water park has definitely seen some better days, but you're here to change all that. First, let's clear out the old buildings. Use your sledgehammer to demolish old buildings. Is there a sprint? I need a sprint. Oh, wicked. I just got teleported. Still not there. Not exactly 5-star cleanliness, huh? Trash is everywhere, and let's be real, no one's lining up to relax next to a pile of old soda cans. Grab a trash bag, clean up the mess, and toss it all by holding the right mouse button into the dumpster. Okay, hold on. As much as I do want to do this, I think I'm gonna go to a different playlist. I need to listen to these playlists first off stream. These are sad boy hours. Wait, you get rated for your throw? That's funny. The funny thing is now that, you know, I changed the playlist theme from like doing foreign again because of what happened a little while ago. But now I'm so over that, and we're starting this now is like officially the listening part of the CreeDJ challenge. I don't even need to get over them anymore, but we're still here. We're doing it. No more trash. Can I like put this? Kobe. Kobe. Only 5 out of 10? Eat my butt. Who am I, Johnny Cage? Yeah, the final convincing. Like, I had watched Queso play it a week or so ago whenever he started it, and then watching you play it today further's like, yeah, I'm buying it. And then, not to mention a couple members of the community, like Zactos hooked me up with 1,000 bits last night, and Sauce did 1,000 bits today, so I was like, well, that's kind of covering the cost of it, because they're very cute. I literally just started. Can't have a water park without a pool. Each pool you build raises the number of max guests your park can have. Press B to open the building menu, select a rusty pool, and place the blueprint in your chosen spot. Then hit it with your hammer a couple of times to build it. Enjoy your first splash. Oh, I'll get it splashed. Yo, given your community's name and stuff, your park being Cuddle Puddle works really well. My park is, I thought about doing wet rides, but it's lubes and tubes. Oh, you know what this reminds me of in particular is things like Roller Coaster Tycoon, which I loved growing up. I didn't like Aquatastic. That, you're not wrong. Wait, should I destroy these? I feel like I'm wasting those just doing that. Like these I can clean, I know. I hope I didn't just fuck up by destroying those the shopping cart. Wait, how do you, can I rotate my camera? Camera controls. How do you rotate your camera? You playing Borderlands? Nice. I also played some Borderlands earlier on stream before NUESDAY. Turn it. Thank you. Speaking of which, we got a new emote. It's called Creed's 2 Tycoon. Alright, whatever. We're not gonna... I'm just kidding. I like how you can literally see the drone. Yeah, absolutely elite comms. And then we hammer. Looks like we need some water. Dude, I don't feel like they're making... Look how far back they're making me put it. Those people can't get any kind of spring nor boing. How are you going to boing well with the diving board's, like, core so far back? They don't know nothing about a good diving board's boing. Oh, I didn't see what that just said. What did that just say? I exited out so quickly. Okay, also we need to, for the stream's sake, I'm going back to my playlist for now. Did anyone see what that said? I hit that instant. The ragdoll physics are hilarious. Y-pad. Yeah, tab for Y-pad. Ah, instead of your iPad. Nice, cheeky. Okay, we need to open my park, but I also don't know what that just said. I'm kind of worried. Oh, you can punch people if they're unruly? Alright, let's open the park. Sell ticket. Hey guys, you will not get syphilis or cholera from here. Just, what was that? You weren't worried about it, but now you are? I was just letting you know. It's just, don't worry about it. Not gonna happen. Wait, how long do you need? 6 hours. Adult, 6 hours. Price, 8 buckaroos. Here you go. 4 hours. Stay longer, bud. Yo, Maggie, thank you so much for not only gifting a sub, but giving it to the homie OG Jules. That's an elite gifted right there, my friend. Oh, a senior. Hey, Miss Brindley, I'm going to do this because I'm forced to, but by no means do you look like a senior, ma'am. Here you go. I should give you the adult one. I was trying to compliment it, but I was like, if I said it the other way, never mind. Ticket cheaters. A guest has sneaked into the park without a valid ticket. You can spot them quite easy. They're missing a bracelet. Push them out with the right mouse pad to send a message. No ticket, no fun. Can I hit them with the... Is there a way to drop stuff? Yeah, drop. Q. Yo, Matchy, thank you so much for that gifted. Turn it. I read that. He saw me enjoying the music and said no more. You were enjoying that? The Everybody Hurts. Also, that was your 5th gifted, by the way. That's a little... Isn't that a different badge? Switch playlist, dang it. Okay, I'll go back. All right, you win. I don't even... Where did it go? Okay, you have to do... You can't actually do this because it's in the Discord and it's in a private thread. Okay, all right, we'll listen to Katie's. YouTube. We're gonna get ads. Badge. Okay, this is Katie's playlist for the CreeDJ challenge. Yo, in the last CreeDJ challenge, didn't you try to include a song by Deborah Cox, and it was one of the ones I couldn't find on iTunes or something? This name sounds familiar. This one's not Everybody Hurts, but we went back to hers. This is one of the getting over them CreeDJ challenges. Yo, $10 for teens? Yo, Levi's injured. Get out of the pool. What are y'all doing? There's no water in here. Oh, there. Hello. How do I? Nah, this is not how you start. Oh, there are no. Wait, no. Hey, and someone's in here illegally? Oh, I didn't mean to push her! She walked in front of me. I was trying to save 2 unconscious people. Let the record show. I clicked the right D-pad or the right mouse button. She's so pissed. Y'all go away. Go away. Can we shut this place down? No, no, no. This is a terrible first day. No. They're dead. They're dead. How do I help them? Hello. Help. Help. Get out of the pool. All right, whatever. Y'all are doing great. You're killing it, guys. Just watch out for Levi and Zach. This is part of their game. This is a game they play. They're cousins or something. Let me turn the music down. I feel like it's a little too loud. All right, tell me, is that good? Dude, she walked in front of me. No, it was a Black Magic Woman cover. I think. Wait. Does this help? I know if they're drowning, this helps. What about... You might have done a thing. They're dead. You received a fine for ambulance dispatch. Oh, this is so bad. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, can I like not sell tickets for a while? We need to get things under wraps. What can I buy things from Kmart?
Welcome to Kmart.
Welcome to Kmart. Okay, you're that dude might be creepier looking than the devil in the Ozarks. All right, I'm done referencing him. Damn, Levi, it be like that, buddy. That's not on us. You should have looked. There was no water yet. You should have came and got me. Come and got me. Oh, that's what the med kit injector does. Ah, I could have avoided the ambulance fee. Yeah, this is... Yeah, dude, I should get positive rating. Look at me. I'm not only a water park owner, I'm also EMT. Find and push the cheater in the park. Who's cheating? You're good, Brinley. I know. Celine, I don't remember selling to you, ma'am. Hold on. Get out of here. Get effed. Caution, wet floor. Guests occasionally leave puddles of water when they step out of the pool. Grab your trusty mop and clean them up before someone takes a tumble. Keep your water park safe and squeaky clean to avoid accidents and fines. Happy guests mean better ratings. Get on out of here. Get on out of here. You deviant. Where's my mop? I got my mop and my two-step. Lost a tool, not a problem. If you will drop or lose a tool, don't panic. The tool shed always keeps them safe and ready for you to be reclaimed. Yo, this... Alright, I need... Guys. Ads are not cool. And you know a great way to not have ads? To subscribe with Twitch Prime. If you have Amazon Prime, connect it to your Twitch account for a free sub once a month. And free games. Or have a homie like Matchy gift a sub to another homie. From splash to cash, swimming's just the beginning. Slides are the real stars of the water park, but not everyone's a thrill seeker. Make sure to check if guests want a slide pass when selling tickets. Offer the wrong ticket and they'll turn around and leave. That seems excessive. Okay, Katie. Okay, Katie. This is a badass little song. I don't know if I've ever heard this. Like, I really hope that there's no other use for this. Like, this you don't want to destroy because I'm pretty sure you can clean that. Can I do it with the mop? I don't know how deep I don't know how deep the lurk is, OG Jules, but if you can hear me... How do I, Oh. Got a question. Okay, so at top left, my maximum amount of guests... is 3. We've got 383 bucks. How much does it... Oh, it costs $5 to print a flyer, but we can try to go get new customers. Hey, dude. What up, man? Yeah, no, no. This isn't the same park that someone died in within seconds of joining. No. That's a different water park. Yep. Oh yeah, I think they're also called lubes and tubes. We're suing them. Yeah, for trademark. Yeah, it's okay. We got us one. Oh wait, I had some flyers already made. Come on, Joseph. Cause I can't take this anymore. B to open the build and build a rusty slide. Little rusty trombone. Okay, now I see why it might have been better to have the part or the pool somewhere else. Let's do... Okay, this song is really good. It's a genre that I probably wouldn't have explored on my own. It's a song that I've never heard before that I'm really liking. And it absolutely... It is not only fits the theme, but it is really good at what I needed. Okay, can y'all get out? I need to move my shit. Do I skip this because we just listened to it, or do y'all want to listen to it again? From chill to relief, running around a water park is fun, but even the most energetic guests need a break. Set up comfy loungers for relaxation and make sure toilets are nearby when nature calls. Tired or desperate guests won't stay long. Yo, I think I destroyed a porta potty on accident. Oh, dude, rude. Rude. Wait, don't get on that yet, sir. No, no, no. That's not what you want to get on. You'll die. Oh, buddy. That's not on me, I don't think. Ooh, can we do the cheeky angle? Oh, cheeky angle. There's that service access thing that's in the way. Oh. Oh. Puppy. 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 Oh. Give it to me. Please. I think these fools keep getting in the way, and that's what it is. They're a bunch of numbnuts at summer camp. Okay, I'm gonna kick them all out. I'm getting the boxing gloves and I'm kicking them all out. I think that's the only solution here. Please. Oh, he waited too long, huh? It's because I have these damn sea turtles over here dry humping each other in a kiddie pool. That's it. Can I just place it, please, somewhere? Why does it keep going away? We're just doing that. I mean, good luck, guys. No, I just don't want them to go straight into this concrete, you know? W owner? Hey, sir, sorry about this. It's a long story. You want a slide pass? Yeah, I don't blame you. Slide is great. Really well positioned. You definitely might not... You're definitely not going to skid your ass cheeks on the concrete. Not here. A little rug burn, as we call it. I don't know if that was good or not. That looked kind of rough. Dude, why are y'all throwing coffee cups in my pool, dude? Who is this? Oh, I'm beating their asses. You're shitting in the pool? Dude, get him out of here. Get him out of my park. Yeah, they're all upset because they're doo-doo. Build a rusty lounger. We already have tons of loungers, I feel like. Can't move pre-placed attraction. I do think you might need to destroy those. At Lubes and Tubes, we ensure safety is first in our park and our guests is our number one. Attaboy, you are hired. You are our director of communications, my press secretary, the whole nine. You are so hired. How well do we pay? Let's just talk at the end of the month and see how your performances are, of course, of course. You try like a vampire. How's it going over here, bud? I think we're doing great. We had a tumultuous opening hour at Lubes and Tubes, but I think we're doing pretty well. Really bounced back here. Daily report. Now get out of here. Oh, I got to build 2 of them. 14, I feel fun. 2, I had a good rest. 1, I'm rescued. We had 11, I'm injured. 10, I saw something disgusting. That's relative, right? I mean, we all have our standards there. I need some loungers. I can't find a trash bin. That's on you, dude. They're all over the place. These guys sick. Get out of my park. Okay, we want to move some stuff around here. We come out at night. I want easy. Your teeth into me. Dream crusher, bleeding me dry like a... I like how she adds the GD in that on the 1 delivery there. To like, just, oh, she means it. Yo, she writes bangers. She's been a little quiet lately because she had her breakout album and then she had another great little spell. But, dude, she's incredible. For VOD's sakes, we're listening to, if you didn't know by my incredible singing and literally tone perfect notes there, but we're talking about Olivia Rodrigo and we're listening to the song Vampire, but again, y'all knew that. Ooh, 8 throw, baby. Okay, let's, can we do that? Dream Crusher. I really wish I can rotate the camera. Hold on. Oh, there it is. It's Q and E. Aha. Aha. Okay, the one problem with this, though, is they're going to be getting out right here, and that's going to be creating water puddles, and then people slipping. That looks almost like I did that by design to fuck them up, and we don't want that rumor circling on Angie's list or whatever. Yelp. Can't be having that. Maybe we do 2 pools. One that's like the sliding haven of Westchester, New York. And then again, I'm starting to think, I wish OG Jules was still here. I think I can actually destroy these because of the way, like, I don't think you're min-maxing resources by not. You're actually getting XP from doing this. It does say building and not chair. Hold on. If I were to try to destroy this, it still says building. Okay. I'm gonna assume that I can't fix these. But just in case I'm wrong, I'm gonna leave those, I think. I can buy myself flowers. This is a W song. W owner, clean the pool at Lubes and Tubes. I love that. Can I pin? I'm pinning that. Yo, welcome back, Aaliyah. Don't ask how we insure this, though. I made a clip of that moment, but I lost it. Of what moment? You're still here? Yay, yay. Any lawsuits filed against Lubes and Tubes will be null and void and will charge a $100 fee to deter. We have some of the best lawyers on planet Earth. I'm talking ones who have defended Enron, right? BlackRock. The, what's his name? Sheikh Mansour, the owner of Man City, who have been in and out of the court for the arbitration of sports for years. We have them on retainer. Attaboy, my boy. How was work? Hope all is well. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Now's the time. All right, I think we want this because, all right, people can get out here. They'll make puddles here. They walk around. We can get service access in there. And then we crisscross applesauce, the slide here, for those familiar with applesaucing. Yo, this slide takes up so much room. You can love me better than you can. How much does this cost? Hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. They taxing you, boy. $100 for another pool? I think we do it. Unless I'm about to get a better pool. Hold on. Let's assume we love ads. I'm going to assume that I'm going to get a cooler pool here in a second. Yo, what you cats doing? Let me get a little roll call. What games are you playing? What are y'all watching? Is there another, like, how... If I'm one of the tabs and you got some other tabs up, what are some of the other tabarinos? Thank you, Matchy. Thank you. You heard about the lady who passed away at Disney from allergies and the husband couldn't file a lawsuit? Yes, 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 I did. That is, yes. There was a lot to digest in that. That is actually should be more known. And yeah, very scary. Especially as, you know, something I talk about a lot on this channel is the concept of like digital preservation and sometimes the lack of it, seemingly, right? It's with video games and, you know, a lot of these companies, whether it's iTunes and Apple Store or your Sony store, your Microsoft store, all of these digital storefronts, they have, like, in recent years, almost been like, hey, we know you guys are having fun, but just to remind you, nothing that you buy is yours. You're leasing it from us. Get in line, plebs. Okay, I think we go Sleepy Poo. We've cleaned this up. We've gotten this set up for tomorrow. Can I test this out? Yeah, I just went reverse on them, dude. Yo, when you get wet, you look like a character from the show Reboot. Okay, this is a song I've never heard of, but I'm digging it. Although it seems louder than, like, every other song. Okay, did we just chill here? Rubber ducky. All right, let's go Sleepy Poo. Day 2. Open park. I like how if you only grab one and you walk away, it'll drop in that little box. Artie wants a ticket? Damn right she does. Brindley knows ball. Okay, even though he might have almost died yesterday, Zaki's coming back? I think I just ran into him. Phoenix. Oh, I got them hook, line, and sinkered. I'm gonna have a cult here soon. Yo, these are some bangers. Katie, you cooked. Katie cooked. Alright, we leveled up. I need to build another rusty lounger? Why, dude? Another one? Where are you guys going? There's nothing over there. A rusty toilet. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This song is a banger, Katie, but at the same time, some of the lyrics make me miss her. Not gonna lie. Should I text her? That little passage just then, though. Not good. Marketing. Want more guests? Hit the streets with your flyers. Been doing that. I've been hustling. Print a few and share them with pedestrians to spark interest in your water park. Some will bite, some won't, but persistence pays off. Any guest you get this way won't count towards your max guest limit. Ah, they get like a little free pass. Dude, get stronger. That's not on me. That wasn't on me, bud. Yo, what up, Lady Clutch? My fellow Clutch? Yo, I don't know if they've made words on stream harder in the last couple months, but whether it's me doing it on my stream or me trying to do it in your stream, especially when like there's only like 1 or 2 people, it's so much tougher than it used to be. They like made level 1 way tougher. Oh, you want a ticket? Hold on. I got you, bud. Don't you leave. Don't do it. Antonio, welcome in. What you been up to tonight, Miss Clutch? And right now what we're doing is we're listening to a playlist from somebody in the community. I do something called the CreeDJ challenge, and like I give a theme, right? So for this one, it was getting over them. I had some like recent girl little hiccup, old ex came back in, you know, that kind of thing. And so it was like help getting back over them. And so I give a theme. I usually give a couple weeks for people to like make a playlist of songs that fit the theme. And then they submit them, and then we listen to them on stream. So that's what we're doing currently. This is Katie's playlist. It could also be about, like, you know, a lost loved one or something like that. But in the moment, it was definitely for your boy and little girl issues. But as I was saying earlier, the funny thing is, this started, like, 2 weeks ago. When I, like, gave the theme out. And by now, I'm already over them. So, like, and, like, in a good spot again. So it's, like, but still dope. All right, senior, slide pass. Yo, this song's a banger, forever and always. Yo, I am in my bag right now. I got you, no worry. You just slipped on it, Antonio. You can't dock me for that. That's on you, bud. That one's on you. Ignacio, you don't even have a. Get out of here, dude. He doesn't even have a wristband. Get out of here, Ignacio. Who else doesn't have a wristband? Oh, wow. Justin, that was sick. You just did like a reverse dive, brother. Need a higher love. Whoa. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah, go on. Now get. Sorry about that. I could have really made a joke there. Dexter, Jamie. 6 hours, no slide pass, teen. Alright, what's chat? Just chilling, Fortnite now, just working. what's been going on with Fortnite recently? It's like, it's kind of mid-season, right? It had its new season a little while ago. All right, we need to give these last flyers out. Got too many. Oh, look who it is. Look who it is. Still dripping wet in shame and misery, Ignacio. Get on out of here. Antonio, that's the homie. Lachlan, you can come in. Research. Your progress fuels discovery. Gain XP from every action you take. And once you've gathered enough, you'll earn a research point. Head over to the research table in the tool shed and unlock the hot dog stand. Guests get hungry and nothing hits the spot like a good hot dog. Wait, that's a real talk? Hold on. Research table? Hot dog stand. Yes, please. It takes a while to do, I'm guessing? Oh, now we're... Dude, okay. Here we go. Whoa, what's up with that guy? Sergio. He looks like a Winnie the Pooh a little bit. Like, you know when Winnie the Pooh gets into honey and it's like all over him? And you just see his like t-shirt, his belly t-shirt and the honey dripping? That's what Sergio's on right now. Please don't clip that moment. If you're going to clip, if it's going to be my first Winnie the Pooh impression clip, I promise you I can give you a better one. Please. No! Oh, what reactions from your boy. I almost just slam bam. Thank you, ma'am. That one. Higher love. Oh. Give me a higher love. Not working. Networking. Fortnite now just working. Not working. Fortnite now networking. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yep. That's imperative. Me a higher love. Yo, banger. Katie has some bangers on this. I love this song. This is on multiple of the playlists that I play regularly on stream. So good. Kobe. Yeah, I gotta hire somebody to hand out the glizzies. Yo, speaking of that, okay, Waterpark Simulator has already organically led to 3 references to Newsday things earlier. You love to see that. Oh, sorry, bud. Hold on. Team. Yo, this is a lot to keep up with. They kind of come pouring in here. You got Ignacio's over here trying to cop a free tan? Not on my watch, bud. Not on my watch. You got a wristband? Wristband? They call me the wristband warrior. Is that Ignacio again? Oh, Reese. Get on out of here. Go on now, get. Go on. Hold on, what am I missing? That's not a bad nap. 8.9 nap. Can't sleep. Literally, I'm willing to make a pack. A digging pack. Yo, if you want to talk about digging and not in one's butt, no. But in the game, keep digging that I showed y'all earlier. Now we're talking, okay? Yo, this song's Weezer, huh? Pork and Beans. I think I've heard the song. Nap that'll make you forget about reality. Someone beat the consciousness out of me so I can sleep. My schedule is horrible. Got him. Nailed him. Some people call me Terrence, the young Terrence Crawford. How quick my hands move. It's my love. It's my life. It's now or never. Oh, ever. That's what you were singing? I live for sleep. Isn't that what the herb is for? Yes, facts. Insomnia is mine usually. But it was herb and dew, so it was like euphoric and easy. Terrence got Canelo's number? Oh, he did. Granted, I think that's also one of those style fights, right? Not to overgeneralize, but, and I don't think this is overgeneralizing. Well, it's, okay, I don't want to say this. Like, this can be taken out of context, but, you know, Oscar De La Hoya was a brilliant boxer. And you know what he did to take him to the next level? He hired not just Floyd's dad, to train him. I think more relevantly, and yes, race I think matters in this case. He hired a black boxing coach because just fundamentally, like you take like go back to the Canelo thing. Mexicans, there is a fighting style, a boxing style in Mexican boxing that, and this is like we see this in all kinds of sports, right? Like if you're a Spaniard, you are known to typically play a different style of football than someone in England, or like you're the tiki-taka, La Masia, Barcelona kind of way, right? That exists in all sports. Likewise, Mexican boxers, there is a lineage of how they fight, and there's a big kind of counter-punching element to that. And historically, black boxers have utilized, they are not a kind of sentinel where they want to sit and kind of counter. They're all over you. And I think a big reason why Oscar De La Hoya took off is because he hired particularly a black boxing coach to help him understand kind of, if nothing else, if not to improve or do anything with his game, help him understand what the black boxers will do that he might face, because he would have grown up dealing with like Mexican boxers typically. So I bring that up because I think stylistically, when you consider that Terrence is younger and quicker, has more of a reach, regardless of him having to go up in weight a lot to fight this, well, first off, Terrence has a chin, clearly. But I think it was like the style of like he's able to, like, basically with the reach advantage and stuff, Canelo's counter punching was never going to work. I didn't mean to, go in a little diatribe about like boxing and race and whatnot and Spaniards playing football, but there you go. I would hope I did that in a kind of polite way. That's a way to talk about race and it not be racist, because there is zero inference of superiority on anything. Mexican boxers can whoop black boxers' asses, who can whoop white boxers' asses, and they all have, it's like rock, paper, scissors. They have their advantages over others. Urban Deuce, damn, I want that. Terrence, like I woke up with a sense of peace. And you came to a Creed stream? Wow, thank you. One Piece Vanish. Katie, what, ma'am? And you came to a Creed stream? Oh, by the way, we were gonna do film class tonight, but it's already 9 o'clock, so I don't know about that. Dude, Katie cooked with this one. Yo, I still need to hire staff, huh? Go to the store and buy some hot dogs. I'll buy your hot dogs, you know what I'm saying? No, I mean, there's obviously skill, but when at that level in any sport, there is, like, the margins are tiny. So they're all skillful. It really just comes down to stylistically a lot of times. I love both boxers, by the way, like, immensely. And watching Terrence Crawford live that was the funnest boxing match I can remember in a while. I feel like all of the big boxing matches we've gotten in years is those like publicity ones, the Jake Paul ones, the Mike Tyson fighting at 90 years old or whatever, 70. And there was, if y'all watch those fights or even highlights of them or the fight, dude, it was just nice to see a fighter drop combos. Like, dude, Terrence, there was several, I mean, 5 pieces, bro, where you can, like, hear the wind around his gloves. It was so satisfying. Not all guests are equal. Every now and then a special guest might show up. Some loud, some funny, some just plain stinky. Keep an eye on them. Make sure they don't spoil the fun for your regular guest. We got stinkers panicking. It looks like one of your guests has gotten cold feet on the diving board. Approach the guests and give them a little encouragement. Sometimes that means a gentle push so they can take the plunge. Once they're off the board, other guests can... No way! Yo, I don't have anyone. I'll serve up the glizzies. Here you go. You know, earlier I was like, a hot dog simulator has Yeah, get it. No way! That's so cool! Yo, talk about aura! Talk about aura! The devs put him in the game! That's so cool! Bro, if y'all don't know, there's a streamer named Queso. It's spelled like Attaboy did. He's kind of come out of nowhere in the sense, I I don't remember when he would have started streaming, but he's hilarious. He deserves his rapid ascension. He's personable. He's charismatic. There's a lot of streamers who have blown up meteorically. And a lot, dare I say, a lot of them aren't deserved, like the ones who view bot like Ray J and shit, right? But, although shout out Ray J for arguably the greatest bit of content creation in history, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, sorry. Some don't deserve it. Queso deserves it, and him getting in the game is amazing, dude. Amazing. Yo, that playlist came and gone. That was kind of sad a little bit. No, I mean, it's a great playlist. It's sad that it's already over. Great playlist. Killed it, Katie, again. You'll be in contention. I have a hard time imagining you're not in contention. But some of those looked real good. Real good. Okay, sorry. I got to get caught up. Damn. WFOB, Forward Operating Base. This song back in 2014, winning because of race. I read that. Remember playing the song on them circle earphones and pretending I was Batman? Wow, that's a lore. There's some bin lore, ladies and gentlemen. At what, 4 in the morning? Like the legend of the penis. Falcons? Okay, again, I talk about it all the time. American sports need more chants, especially based on songs like in world football, right? Like you'll have a song that's like based on Simon and Garfunkel song, right? The Falcons, if they start balling with Michael Penix, they need to change that. They know, like the legend of the penis. And of course, rival fans will make the penis joke, but whatever. You got to beat them to it sometimes. You know what I mean? You got to beat the dick joke before it beats you. Best song all night? A song that's not a victim of slowed and sped up. Fact. Someone said Stinky. Yep, welcome in. Okay, one of the thoughts I wanted to get is this game has already organically led to a couple moments from Newsday earlier. One of the ones that I was referring to is the Glizzies. Remember the Glizzy Street guy? It was the kids. Their mom had died in pregnancy thing, but like they made a dope little situation out of their life, and now they have like a super popular hot dog thing where they make plump hot dogs, bacon wrapped, peppers. Oh, it looks so good. It's Queso. I want his autograph. Glizzy, yep. He blew up with Hogwarts Legacy. Is that? I that's dope. I think I first heard of him last October-ish, maybe, when he was doing scary, spooky games. Okay, so blew up all right. Ugh, that kind of sounded weird, Data Boy. Why did you mean that one? That came after? Fangirling over here. I guess I was. W Daft Punk, we're moving 3 a.m. It's only 3 a.m.? Oh, yeah. Vine called, they want their joke back. They weren't using the expression content creator on Vine. I don't want to hear it. So Nim Creed didn't like my idea for his water park. Yeah, did you tell her the name of it? Nim hates me now. It's official. Yo, hold on. No, Queso, come back. He's even got his little gamer helmet. Love that. That's so cool. All right, sorry. She's like, I got dono walled. Wait, how do I know what you want? Bro, y'all are too much, man. Okay, you need to go. You just get it going. Pick up this trash. You'll be hired here in a second. I need to go get more glizzies.
Welcome to Kmart.
The movement from... Oh, someone just shit right there. Fuck. Not again, guys. That dude's like, can I get my hot dog? Can you not poop in my hot dog line? How about that, bud? You know, easy trade. Easy trade. Hey, ma'am, how do you want your dog? How do I know? Dude, the stomping. When he walks, he stomps. That's hilarious. What do you want? How do I know? Okay, get some ketchup, get some mustard. Here you go. Add both. Oh, okay. What happened to all my hot dogs? I just got a new box and I only gave... I think Queso just came and stole... He stole my hot dogs right after buying a box. I literally gave Phoenix one hot dog and the whole box is gone, and then he goes and blows up my porta potty. I'm done with him. Get him out of here. You know, I was starstruck a little bit, but you don't even have a wristband. Yeah, this is how I would treat you if you came into my stream too or you rated me. Not this mean, but I would be very thankful. But if you farted on me, I wouldn't be like, hey, you're a star, you can fart on me all you want. You know, I have principles here. You can't just shit in my porta potty and get away with it, you know? He ate all the hot dogs. That's probably why he was stomping around, dude. I can't believe that guy. Dude, we're about to close, sir. You really gonna be here for 4 hours? And then, yeah, well, I did shove him in the back. I think he got the memo, because everyone knows you won't like me when I'm angry. Like the legend of Michael Penix. It all goes with something.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, lubes and tubes. Still not a 1 star. I think they're sleeping on your boy. I'm not gonna lie. 33. So we had, what is this? 20, 53 good. 29, 39, 47 bad. Heyo. This is just God zombies. It kind of feels like it, dude. That first day, especially when the ambulance was getting called and I didn't know I could med kit them, it got a little overwhelming, man. I'm not gonna lie. And I had people in the park that didn't have wristbands. Yeah, it was a shambles. Alright, do we need to fix anything? We got hot dogs. As long as Queso doesn't come and eat them all. That was so cool. First off, having him in the game is awesome. Because you know that he helped. Like, what's interesting is, so unless he's doing it and he's violating FTC and FCC rules, which I highly doubt, but he like rarely, when he streams, it rarely seems like he's doing a sponsored gig, right? No matter how small or abstract, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, obscure. No matter how obscure the game is or how small or indie developed, it doesn't feel like he's being sponsored, right? And if he was, he would need to say it and stuff like that. So I think, I think a big part of his shtick now, his niche, is that he is the guy who goes through Steam and plays the random demos. It tries the random game previews and this indie title here and stuff like that, right? Like, that's kind of his niche, and it's awesome. So, like, what's super dope is he can, like, make or break studios with these, and it's like, not break. I don't think he's trying to break any, like, but, like, he can make some. If he starts playing them, boom, everyone's, like, copying them the next day or whatever, or a week later, and it's incredible. So it makes sense that they would put him in the game. I love how he stomps around. He ate my hot dogs, though, and then shit in my porta potty. Rusty trash bin. Is that different than what this is? Are those my skill points up here? That's my money and my skill points. This takes 1 skill point. Rusty showers, rusty trombone. Okay, we're dropping this. We don't need this. Yo, I have spent so many hours in my life, like, going with a fine-tooth comb. Oh, look, there's a radius. Hold on. You kind of want it central. Like, look, this is the area that it'll cover, right? So we want, like... Dude, I hate it being in, like, the dead middle, though. That's kind of wonky. I don't love that. I've spent so much time in my life in, like, Roller Coaster Tycoon kind of games, just, like, going through this stuff with, like, a fine-tooth comb, trying to get it just right. Like, your pathways and stuff. Do I put the shower next to the shitter? I think that's how we do it, right? Speaking of which, if you're in any NFL fantasy league, but in particular ours, don't forget tomorrow is waivers. So tonight, I shouldn't remind y'all. I should have at least done my waivers first. Not that it would matter, but yeah, I don't like the idea of having the hot dog stand right next to the trash cans. That seems not up to health code regulations, but YOLO. What was I saying? Oh yeah, waivers run tomorrow, just as a reminder. I mean, I don't like the trash can right there, but if I'm trying to min-max radius, that's the spot. I think we're looking good. I wonder if I should drain the water each night. Yo, he actually damaged. He damaged my porta potty. Queso's. Yo, I wonder if you let it get to 0%. Will somebody going, like, on the slide, will they get hurt? Like, the slide would just collapse underneath them? That'd be hilarious. Oh, no. Oh, we're straddling. We're side straddling here. Dude, get me out of here! Day 3. Okay, before I get into this, hey, let me get caught up on y'all, and I need to take another break. It's been another 2 hours. We do it every 2 hours. The name Aquatastic hood equals helmet. This is my fault. That was 10 minutes ago. Sorry, I don't know what that is in reference to. Queso ate all the hot dogs. Then he just straight up ran out of there. This is just COD zombies with no guns. I did read that. This must be what BO6 zombies is like. Dude, honestly, the last couple of zombies, the Cold War one I liked. It was good. The most recent one on Black Ops 6, I love. No. Okay, so the one on Black Ops 6, I love. It was the one on Vanguard, the most recent World War II COD, that was solid. The zombies on Cold War, which was 2021, 2022, is my favorite zombies ever. And that should come as like a big statement, because I'm somebody who would have played World at War first. I would have spent 1,000+ hours playing zombies on Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2. Like, I love those zombies. But when you consider all of the quality of life features, all of the new abilities, the kind of like open world nature, when you consider the fact that you can go into zombies, level up your guns, and that applies to when you go to multiplayer or Warzone, when you consider you get camos that can then go into Warzone. Dude, Cold War Zombies, favorite zombie package ever. Plus, all of the content that came out post-launch, free. Whereas, as much as I love Black Ops 2, for example, you had to pay for some of those maps. BO6 Wishes, I like BO6s a lot. Again, I like the Cold War one is so fire. They're trying to match this with BO7 zombies. Wait, is there another Call of Duty coming out this year? And it's Black Ops 7? Really? Obviously Modern Warfare 2019 was incredible and Warzone incredible. I really liked Cold War. I'm not gonna lie. I read that wrong, my bad. I like Infinite Warfare. I never played Infinite Warfare, Ghost, or Advanced Warfare. Basically, that middle 2010s, not a COD guy. Got out of COD entirely, completely burnt out. It's a huge reason why I then got super into Battleborn and Overwatch, because I think collectively people got kind of tired of that team deathmatch, that kind of COD. Yes, you can do search and destroy too, but like I think there was a certain tacticality to Overwatch in a game like Battleborn on a console that we were desperate for. I think we all kind of got burnt out a little bit of the COD. Then it kind of swung back, right? We kind of wanted to be like, dude, I'm tired of having shit teammates in a game like Rivals or Overwatch. I just want to go on and mindlessly drop 50 kills on shipment, right? You don't even remember the zombies? Was Infinite Warfare the one with the open world zombies? No, that was Cold War in 2021. And in particular, so Cold War had two real like modes of zombies, right? One, wow, I didn't realize the music was this loud this whole time. I'm sorry. So first off, the Cold War zombies had what is known as round-based zombies, right? Like the classics. Plus, it had a game mode called Outbreak, and that was the one that was kind of open world. I loved Outbreak. Plus, it was so good at giving you XP. Like, you could level up your battle pass really well playing Outbreak. It was nuts. And then they eventually nerfed it, unfortunately. Thinking of a different one? All right. That's it. No more pack. Start digging in, Butt Twin. Zombies in Spaceland. Yo, so there was a lot. I don't think I played Infinite Warfare, but one of them, I want to say, was Black Ops 3. Was that the one that had like Sarah Michelle Gellar, like Buffy? It had what's his name? Not Frank Romero. I think that is his name. The guy who came up with Day of the Dead. Like Ramiro, isn't it? Frank Ramiro, I think is his name. Came up with Dawn of the Dead, Day of the Dead, that kind of stuff. Night of the Dead, Night of the Living Dead. George Romero, thank you. One of them had like, and again, I think they cost money. It was post-launch content, but they had like Sarah Michelle Gellar's fine ass as Buffy. They had George Romero. One of them had David Hasselhoff. I do remember that. I don't remember 50 Cents. You don't need teammates on COD. Exactly. Outbreak was fun. Sticks and Stones will be my favorite. Okay, let me take a quick break. It's been 2-ish hours. We're gonna play some more Waterpark Simulator. Then maybe Clash to finish the stream up tonight. So y'all stay cute and cozy. Thank you guys for being here as long. Like Katie's been here. Attaboy, I feel like both of them been here from the jump. We've had a lot of people swing by. Love that. A lot of people drop in, come back. I've over the last year or so, I've started to look at a stream like a train. You know what I mean? I'm gonna let y'all stew on that, and y'all remind me to finish that thought when I come back, okay? What did you say? Is show us whole? Show us... Okay. In my peripheral, I thought you just said show us whole. Oh, wait. One more thing. Nim, what do you know about these 3 emotes, by the way? These 4 emotes. What do you know about those? Show us whole. Okay, I'll be back very quickly, and then hopefully Queso doesn't eat all my hot dogs. Wait, hold on. One more thing. That's furry art. Did you add that or did I add that? You certainly had to have added that, correct? I didn't add that. All right, I wanted to crank the music real quick before I left. We're going to give y'all a little sexy sax playlist. This song's called Don't Have to Be Sad. And then one more thing. Over the last year, I wanted to remind y'all what I said. Over the last year, I've started to more realize that a stream is kind of like a train. Okay, I just want to leave y'all with that again. Okay, I'm gonna need a couple more minutes than I thought. I'm debating just ending stream. Whoa, I got something sweet to show you guys. Is this train related? When I find it, I'm gonna send in the Discord. Certainly train related. Show us whole, they are furries. Not even lying, that's furry art. I can't add emotes, nerd. I don't have that role. Okay, that's fair. You guys know Tank Dempsey? I don't. No, not I. No. Not I. Well, the actor who voiced that made me and my ex at the time of voice recording. Okay, who's Tank Dempsey? Choo choo, all aboard. I like it, Ada. You get the vibes. Once I find it, that is. Did he say the thing? Snipers may wear diapers, but we all get the late. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, since this is going to take a little longer than I wanted, I'm going to pull up. Oh, no. Oh, Inception. No. Past broadcast. Here we go. I'm going to pull back up Newsday, I think. For those that missed some of it. And then I'll be back in like 8 minutes. I'll try to make it as quick as I can. If anyone comes in the chat. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Thank you for your patience. I'll be back as soon as I can. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm sorry. Thank you. Y'all are bonita. I still maintain that. Yo, I love how much saxophone is in this song for it being Amigos and 2 Chainz joint. All the tradies is coming. Where? Skr. Yeah, that's right, attaboy. Ooh. What I'm saying. I love 2 Chainz. Okay, we're here. We're getting wet. No more AFK. Get that out of here. Is there a pinned message? Get it out of here. Unpin. Boom. Happy birthday to Katie and Sauce one more time. Getting wet. Okay, we're day 3. Hey, Nim, will you type in ! redeem space munchin? Please? With a G. I spelled it. I get it, dude. Yeah. What do you work for, Merriam-Webster? Okay, thank you. Want to make sure they worked. We opened. I don't know, maybe. I mean, I'll give you the exact amount as like a birthday present of Creed Seed. And same? Nah, but yeah, I got you. How much do you have? You often give yours away, I feel like. Yo, welcome back, Antonio. You better tell... Yo, what is she mad about? Oh, but you're back up to 200K? Oh yeah. I feel like not too long ago you were at 0 because you had given your last like 20-ish K to someone. The saxophone goes so unnecessarily hard. How do you get a worker? I'm tired of working my glizzy stand. I'm not a glizzy artist. I take pride in a lot of things about me, but I'm not my ability to wield and deal glizzies. Oh, I just like movement teched, except I like knocked myself out, but like we almost got the movement tech there. Oh, we need to sell another hot dog. Hold on. Notice how I cycled to my hands. I didn't go straight to grabbing the glizzy after like holding the mop. A lot of people want to do that. But that's what the things we think about here at Lubes and Tubes. It really does. It really does. Not that I would even know, to be honest, but... We're on it right now. Oh, I forgot about new people. Okay, good. We need flyers, I guess. I'm not gonna lie, it's becoming a little bit of a sausage party. I'll see a dude, see a lot of dudes coming to my water park. I'm absolutely dialed right now. Kobe. Now that you've learned the basics, it's time to earn your first star. Park Prestige stars unlock exciting new research and attractions. Check your task list. Yeah, and get started. We sell each hot dog here at Lubes and Tubes with care. Each carefully cooked to perfection with 100. Great, absolutely. Kobe beef. Kobe beef. And again, it's farm. It's like local farm to table. We raise the hot dogs ourselves. Right over there-ish. And farm to table. You will be satisfied eating it, absolutely. I feel like the sledgehammer is the one I'm going to need the least. Yeah, I mean, guys, walk around it. Walk around it. The ragdoll physics in this game are great. Yo, attaboy, sorry if, I know we talked about playing Borderlands again earlier, and we will, certainly, whether on stream or playing in the Discord. I don't know if you're in my Discord yet, but I'll be playing it a good bit off stream as well in there. If you want to be able to see when we're in the Discord call hanging. But yeah, I know I said we'd play it again, but I doubt that now, especially if we're gonna watch a movie in Discord in a little bit. Skirt. This is a sick ass beat. Raise our cattle right to keep the grade and say absolutely dialed in as my director of communications. I got research points, but I need, I guess, a star rating. Yeah, and earlier I think he saved me big time from like a liability thing we could have had here at Lubes and Tubes. Phoenix is my favorite customer. Don't tell anyone else. Oh yeah, I haven't been looking to see if people have wristbands. Okay, okay. Yo, yo. Oh, Miller. I'm gonna... Whoa! Why you? Because you didn't pay. What up with the leg? Get out of here. You're an adult? I mean, dude, what happened? Do I have to clear the trash cans out? You do. Ah, how about that? Kobe. How is that only a 5? Kobe. Wait, what's this? Ooh, clean filter. How about that? Can I do it with this bag? Trash bag is full. Throw it in the trash bin. I guess it's waiting to buy a ticket. They'll have to wait. Kobe. Oh, I'm trying not to go. Dude, y'all calm down. 4 hours. Adult, slide past, bang. I don't know what I just did. I think I bought 2 tickets on accident. Where'd the trash bag go? Oh no, we're gonna get dock points for that or something. Kobe. Oh, you don't need a trash bag for those. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah. We need more glizzies. Yo, Linda here? Linda has a fake ID. Linda also just sounded like one of the bugs in Grounded. What are they called? Aphids? Or no, maybe it was a weevil sound, but you know what I mean. You heard it. You heard it. If Attaway was my dad, I could have been literate. Hmm. Speaking of Grounded, you trying to play anytime soon? See how you see what I did with my hands? Yep. Tell everybody else, Colson. That's how we do it around here. Yo, dude, you can't be pissing yourself and then getting mad because you slip on the puddle. Ma'am. Yeah, just get out of my park. Dude, this game is so oddly satisfying. What's cool, I think, is it's got a little obviously we're like Roller Coaster Tycoon a bit, and it's like the shop simulator is in the title. It's got the simulator aspect. Like we've seen there's like the weed shop simulator, the TCG card shop simulator, etc. Right? It's got the Roller Coaster Tycoon park builder element, and then it's also got the like pressure washer kind of oddly satisfying dynamic. Yeah, shower gets dirty quick. Question, is there an arachnophobia mode on Grounded? I literally refuse to play that game because of spiders. They do, actually. I don't know if you're saying that jokingly, but they absolutely do. Okay, at this point, I think I can just destroy these. Okay, we can't get rid of those. Can I move them? No, cancel. Okay. Ooh, there's our little park expansion over here. That's going to happen. That's cool. Can't pick those up. We need to build another shower. And then it's just about selling tickets. We fear no... Yeah, but... So, yes, there is an arachnophobia mode built for that exact purpose. And no shame if you need to use it at all. And... What was I going to say? But we eventually get to, like, beating their ass so sufficiently that I almost wonder if have you seen Harry Potter? You know when they... have you seen Harry Potter? I'll wait till you answer. I should have done this earlier. Let him have that to play with, you know?
Welcome to Kmart.
Okay, well... Yeah, I didn't know they had one. I just assumed they didn't. I watched HP. No, I was going to refer to the Dementors scene in particular. And like the getting over your fears kind of dynamic. Not that you need to with spiders, but that, you know, in that scene, they do kind of... Oh, hold on. Let me move my camera so y'all can see my quest objectives. Where should I put this? Here? Oh, yeah, that looks much cleaner. Y'all weren't even able to see my quest objectives, mate. Oh, okay, so not that you have to get over them particularly, but like in the scene with the Dementor where they're like forced to face it, they kind of do. I think you can, like, you start with the arachnophobia mode on, obviously, but after we get to beating their ass enough, I almost wonder, again, you don't have to, but it might be interesting, and this is like maybe the sociologist in me a little bit, if you undid it, we're reminded you, like, hey, it's a game. We're right here with you. It's a game. And then we defeated them and like just thoroughly beat their ass. Would that kind of like help? You know what I mean? But again, you don't have to. It's just it's something to think about. You would want to be sponsored by Uncrustables? I don't even like Uncrustables. Dare I say? Wait, it wants me to build another shower? I thought I'd already said one of two. Oh, shower. These are poopy things. What are they called? Porta potties. Seven and a half hours, full-time streamer, man. And the goal, I should be streaming tomorrow from about 2:30 to 5:30 for the Liverpool match. So obviously, if y'all don't really care about football, Look at the movement tech. I'm gonna figure this out without ragdolling. Yeah, like obviously, yeah, no worries. I'm stuck in here. Okay. Okay, let's go to sleep. Oh, you know it's gonna be a good day when we hit that. Here we go. Yo, Nim, you feel like starting a raffle for y'all? Ooh, and let's get some... I want to find a way to get Gambas involved in this. Like, maybe... Do I make over under a certain amount of money? Or, like... Over under a certain amount of, like, complaints? Antonio back. 3 days in a row. You're addicted. Ooh, she's smiling. I think she likes your boy. Can I clean these windows? These things are dookie. What did I get? Copper ionized? I'm also hoarding money. I got 800 racks. Let's build, how do I hire people? Oh, pools, decorations. Don't have that yet. Let's do another pool. I thought I would unlock another by now, but I guess we can sell it if it comes to it. Is that the one that I said that she likes me? Don't worry about that, okay? We're splitting hairs. She definitely doesn't have a fake ID. It said adult. Put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Dude, I thought he was doing the, like... What's it called? Chicken wing, maybe? Ugh. Oh. Obi. Sorry. Dude, it's so oddly satisfying. It's crazy. Can y'all stop pissing yourselves, man? Dude, Mauricio, you might need to go to the doctor, dog. Yo, are you just hitting the, that's a dance. That was a dance recently. Nim knows, Nim will know. What's it called? Oh, sorry, I got people waiting to buy a ticket. Dude, I'm worried about Maurizio's well-being over here. Sorry, guys. No, not the gritty, because there's no like going down and then up to your face. But it was kind of like that, like the short, jittery steps. Slide past senior. We haven't had a senior in a while, Cheyenne. Oh, I'm sorry, that came off as rude. Yeah, he got it stuck in a emote glitch for sure. Ooh, the way I spin the mop. You know, ladies. That boy is in his perimeter. I am my perimeter or something? Obi! That's it. 7! Guys, I know we're called lubes and tubes, but it's not like that, okay? I just wanted you to know that that's not what I meant. Can y'all please go get a room or something? Also, Linda, you dirty girl. I don't know about anyone else, but if I don't think I'm going on the ride. Yeah, like one of the news days recently was about like that that ride at, it's like, I think it's called Cedar Park. It's one of those up in the Midwest. And yeah, it similarly, apparently that ride has had to been shut down, and people have had to get like evacuated, whatever the word would be, multiple times since it opened, like in the last 5-6 months. And it's like, how did they not just more permanently shut that down for a while? Okay, we got a copy pasta going in chat. Long may those continue. Everyone knows I love copy pastas. I really do. To a degree. Dude, my OCD, I am just wiping and swiping. Guys, this is not the place. Let me get it. Oh, this is how Eyes Wide Shut was meant to end. I see you, Kubrick. I see you. All right, let's lock it in. Isabella, we got to also be looking out for people without wristbands. Like Savannah over here. How about that? Get on out of here. Go on now. Type that whole thing out. Oh shit, my bad. No. Welcome to my park. The best park this side of the Mississippi. I love Snarky Puppy. I don't know why I don't listen to him more and more on stream. Star rating. Oh, dude, I need more bounce pad things. Tires, that's what they're called. Stinky Town. Kobe. Yo, I need somebody that can run my hot dog shop. My Glizzy Guardian, if I may. You know, I like how this game tried to sabotage me with wicked RNG, kind of, right? Like, no one has gotten hurt in my pool. Now, granted, I didn't have water in it. That's not on me. Why are they jumping in a pool with no water? But, anywho, yeah, we haven't had any accidents since that opening hour, and it's almost like they just wanted to throw me into the deep end, if I may. H2O, okay. Here's. This is an 11-minute song, by the way. Oh, come back, people. Have I always been able to come in over here? I love that. Ooh, pizza? I still can't believe I love... What moment? And I love that queso's in the game. That's cool as heck. Cool as heck. Dude. What? Is it because my showers, they're like clogged up after one uses one? Oh, dude, one of y'all just... Dude, I heard it. Y'all heard the fart right when I left the menu. Oh, my God. Y'all are... What? I'm disgusted. I'm disgusted. Y'all have been orgying over there in the bushes for half a day, if not longer. And then now y'all just quad pooped? A coordinated poop attack? You know, it's a video game, right? They're gonna throw obstacles at your way. And if Linda wants to have a trapezoid of an orgy, and then them all poop, then what? Who am I? I'm damn sure not gonna kink shame. That's for sure. But I mean, just poop back at the motel or something. This is silly. Get out of here, you vagrants. Okay, how about this? All right, Nim, you want to start? Bro's doing my job. There's a perfectly working bathroom. That's what I'm saying. There's two of them. Because I accidentally built a second when I needed to build a second shower. Because, you know, those words. You know, anyways. All right, Nim, you want to run a prediction, a gamba? Do I get over, under, let's call it, 18 and a half bad, just these two. I'm not gonna count them all. Should we count them all? Okay, that's 19. That's too much math. 26, 31. So set the over under. Do I get more than 27 and a half bad reviews? They even dropped one while you're cleaning up. Dude, they even farted as I was leaving the building menu. Like, I think I was still in the building menu and they farted. I mean, just gross. Thank you, Nim. There's a Gamba live in chat. Do I have over, under, whatever number I said, bad reviews tomorrow in the park? Y'all know me, I provide phenomenal service, so think wisely. All right. Dude, a trash bag for one item. Oh, wait. Basic toilets. Okay. Bigger pockets means big productivity. Now you have 5 of them. What? Oh, inventory slots? Oh, that's kind of cool. I think we do that. Oh, juice me up. Although, what do I really need the extra? Well, okay. Can we hire people? Water gun. Life ring stand. Unlocks a stand with inflatable life rings to assist in quicker water rescues. Basic pools. Increase walk speed. I'm already kind of zooming. I don't need that. Lemonade stand. Park decorations. Yo, this song is 10 minutes long, and it's like several songs in one. Only 500. Think about how long a game day is, right? This is going to be like a 30-minute day. And only 500? You gotta want it. Okay, we're going to do water gun, basic slides. I talk about this all the time. I really love the haptic sounds. Like, that feels very satisfying. Oh, gamer goon. I'm cooming. Ooh, I got a little spiral Roni over here. Ooh, look how far out you can have it. Far out, man. Dude. Can I sell items? Because that'd be neat. Oh, your boy's kind of broke. Creed got no monies. I mean, we really kind of are doing our thing. Can I sell it? Sell. Place, cancel, tab, quit. Closed. Oh well. We're just triple toileting and we're like a music festival with all of our porta potties here. I think we're looking kind of cool. Jorkin. Hey, Katie, you know what I hate? You know what who or / what I hate? Mega Knight. All right, let's we'll go to the next day here. That is, yeah, dude. It is. That's a really well said. I was talking about the porta potties with the festivals, but it really is everyone. There's just this like just this contemptuous disregard for kind of just human decency. Really, we're just pooping and pissing. No, not you. Get out of here. You snuck in. We're not selling you. Okay. We're charging you extra. That was like a roller coaster of emotion. I was like, you're not coming. Okay, that's fine, but I'm just going to charge you extra. Antonio is addicted to the water park. He is a diehard lubes and tubeser. Okay, and so blue ones aren't supposed to. I don't know if this is actually something you're supposed to keep track of, but the blue wristband is the red wristband is the slide pass, okay? So if we see somebody on our slide with a blue wristband, we are dropping the hammer. Red equals slide pass. Oh, your name is Ocean and you're coming to my water park? I'm kind of honored, I feel like. We got a lot of seniors coming today. Smelly guests. Yikes. The smelly guest has entered the park. Their stink is reducing hygiene for everyone around them. Unlock the water gun, which I did, and spray them to clean them up. Sweet. Okay, red equals slide pass.
Yeah.
All right, we got a little Bustle and Johnson here. Ugh. Okay, what am I? Oh, yeah, water gun. Oh, I'm about to get him wet. Get out of here, Ocean. Oh, you love that splash. How about it, Gwendolyn? Hell yeah. Okay, you can use the... you can use it. Oh, oh, look at me go. Watch out, Ocean. Oh, I just Goomba stomped you with my gooch. Guys, I don't know about a movie tonight. I mean, I want to, but I'm knee deep in making lubes and tubes what it needs to be. And Lord knows we have a long way to go. I don't like the noise, the sounds of this new porta potty. Dude, you waited too long for a hot dog? Cry about it. That's one complaint, guys. Oh, what's the number at? 27.5? We got this. I gotta stop cleaning. I gotta let things get broken, I guess. Like, you know what I mean? Like, let them get more damage. I don't need to keep them at 100 at all times. Movement tech, get up. I just want to say in a Volkswagen or do mushrooms. Wow, same. Really didn't know you were going to say that. I really didn't know what you were going to say there. Yeah, Mega Knight. Same. Woodstock would have been so dope. See, I wanted to see Jimi Hendrix live. Oh, I kind of want to listen to some Red Hot Chili Peppers. Now that you say that, you can thumb your tub at home. Thumb your tub. You can thumb your tub. That is a question and a half, Nim. Yes. But I would more so, the answer would be, I would like to think that I trust my girl enough to not be a Chris Brown fan at this point, I think. But I don't know enough about the lore anymore. Oh, that's something I need to do more. Wait. Is picking up trash and then just cycling away from it, and I don't need to use the trash bag every time. Are they walking like that because things are too close here? No! I don't know how many I'm at, but we've got a couple bad ones. Dude, we keep getting absolute sex pits developing over here. What is happening? Dirt and damage. Attractions slowly lose durability and get dirty with every use. You don't say. You don't say, game. Use the mop to clean them with a hammer. A shiny working elite comms from the game right there. Suck my kiss. 360 no scope. I wouldn't be able to trust myself. Ma'am? Try to drop him harder than he dropped. I just made $2 because she took a dump. I love this place, man. What an endeavor. Yeah, that's a fair statement. We got any stinkers? Heyo, squirt, squirt. Y'all get it away. Oh, here we go. So boring. Please don't do that. I'm boring. Oh. Kobe. She goes, I'm in pain. Okay, Ocean. Sorry, ma'am. I thought she was about to square up on your boy. I'm not gonna lie. When I saw your comment, see you later, Stinky, I thought Ben had came back in the chat and said like can't sleep or leaving or something. Y'all have now embedded the nickname of Stinky about him to him. Although he did it. Did I just throw it over the park? Oh well. Even though earlier he said it himself. He came up and he goes, I said something about Stinky in the park, and he himself goes, did I hear Stinky? So like, you know. Yo, how does this trash can keep filling up so fast? What's happening? Yeah, why is this song seems like it? That song seems like it was like weirdly quieter than any other. Now I'm gonna say that when he ends his stream tomorrow. Like, see you later, Stinky. Please do. But that again, he kind of perpetuated himself by him. You know, like you might be like, who, you know, you rang, right? You hear your name, you rang. He did that to himself with the word stinky. You know, I can't script that. I mean, I can't help this either. We got just shit castles developing, and they call me boring when I hit him with a super soaker, even though Antonio's holding his own shit. This might not even be his shit. This could be Cheyenne's. Where did this poop come from? I don't know. Y'all are gross. Get a grip. I think I've hit the under. A good day. Keaton. That's not your name. Nope. I keep accidentally doing that. You know, the irony is I have 3 porta potties. I have more shit places to poop. Pardon my language. Let's clean it up a little bit, right? Hey, where's the decorum? I have plenty of places to poop. Okay, that's the point. And yet I've had more poop developing recently because of those goobers over there. Sir, this isn't a bathtub, bud. This is a shower. Whatever. At least you're not shitting and holding it in your hand, you know? W, in my opinion. I just don't get it. Why are they I don't... Oh, here we go. We have 19. Oh, it's the over. How? Oh, that's why they're doing it. They need loungers. These goobers, they need chairs to sit in. Who would have thought? I guess that was the over, huh? 19, 26, 32. Yeah, I think you're right. Let's get some loungers in here. That's on me. That's on me. I'm probably about to get better ones. Ooh, lemonade stand. I forgot I got that. That's so funny, dude. They just needed chairs. Oh, I thought it was a pathing issue. Well, first I thought it was an orgy, you know, because of how Linda gets down. But then I thought it was a pathing issue, like a genuine just, oh, I gotta give them better paths. These things are too close. Oh, and that, cause that, all right, keep in mind your max capacity, you can like go past it if you give a flyer to people, right? Like it basically bypasses that, cause like you're like, hey, come check my park out. And so those are the people that are often kind of like stuck over and while they're in those chairs or standing up. This game is so satisfying. Honestly, with all the stuff that's happened standing on this spot, I'm kind of impressed it was just like one little thing of dirt, not gonna lie. Peyton is on one. I'm done gambling here. No way you lost again on that. Also, thank you for the belief. I didn't know I needed chairs, right? So this next one's definitely gonna be under. With that in mind, if you run another one, if you don't mind, and then set it at the over-under at 20.5, because I'm about to ball out. The loungers accounted for 11 of them, so we're going to be fine. You know what I mean? I think we're going to be fine. 20.5. No, to make it 22.5. 22.5. Magic cleaning mop? Okay, attaboy. As if you didn't DM me asking how much you like, how many gifted subs to get my mop. Dude, oh, your boy's knee just locked up. I definitely sold you on Fall Guys that one time. I did not realize that I was on the final round. Yeah, dude, my bad, attaboy. I forgot. That wasn't very classy of me, and I consider myself a classy broad. Yo, there's a Gamba live in chat. Same thing. How many negative bad comments do I get tomorrow? Guess we'll pay more to enter your park. Ooh, fancy schmancy. Things stay clean for longer. We don't want that. Okay, we're gonna go basic pools. Tips. Just the tip, just for a second, just to see how it feels. Grab the paintbrush and let your creativity loose. Change colors, match vibes, and give every corner of your park your personal touch. Oh, finally, staff. Oh, I'm a broke boy. I'm not buying anything right now. Spread the love with water gun. Clean, smelly guess with the water gun. Restock lemonade stand. Go to sleep. I have 98 buckaroos. Not looking good out here for a pimp.
Welcome to Kmart.
Oh, that's cool. I think another thing that these simulator games are doing, and even let's include like Schedule 1, is the like mini games of it, right? Like oftentimes you're not just clicking a prompt and like just your interact button. Now, like with cleaning in this, you absolutely are, right? But like with Schedule 1, you have to like do the butane and you got to get the like heat at the right temperature, and there's these like mini games that make it a bit more immersive. Yeah, go. How long did you make this Gamba for? Like how long did you get people to predict? 2 minutes? Gotcha. For this one, we can probably do 5 just because the days last so long. But I'm not going over 10 this time now that I got the lounger situation fixed. This is about to be clinical. Here we go. Day 6. Oh, okay. Gonna be a good day. We made it into the shot. We made the shot. Yo, these seagulls are going crazy. Is this a Hitchcock movie? Go away. Yo, speaking of movies again and film class and all that, because there's so many movies I want to watch with y'all, and especially scary ones, one week in October, I think I'm gonna do. We're gonna like and even if I'm the only one there, they are leaving mess. Go, dude. They're still doing it. Dude, perfect use of that emote. What's that one called? Is it called Look Up? The one with William Dafoe from The Lighthouse? Yeah, God, it's so good. Okay, so 1 week in October, every night's gonna be movie night. 3 of them will be film class, I think. Like I think I'm gonna pick some good ones for y'all. And then the other 4 nights can be like, I'll put a poll up in the Discord at the beginning of the day or something. Out of like 4, like I'll pick 4 or 5 movies, and then we'll see which one gets the best vote, and then we'll go in on movies. Dude, what's funny is I like commented it, but I was... Dude, they are going ham. Did you just giggle at me, Eden? It's Creedin around here. Dude, they are swarming. Dude, what? Oh, they're leaving doo-doo everywhere. Oh my gosh. Yo, if y'all put your money on under, I don't know what to tell you. I think they just got rained on with seagull doo-doo. Oh, no. Okay, y'all, can y'all, no more customers after this. We're shutting down the park right now. We got too many. Dude, you're doo-doo. You're doo-doo. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Dude, what was that? It's like London in World War II. And the seagulls with the Luftwaffe. Okay, so I think the thing on the top left, under where it says like my capacity of the place, there's the like broom. And like, so a full circle of the bar is really dirty. And then, yeah, you get it. Ow. Yeah, they did, oh God, the seagulls are, yep. The best part is, like I said, I watched a little bit of Queso play this, but not too much, because I quite quickly realized I was like, dude, I'm gonna want to play this myself. So what I don't know is, I wonder if he got, like, I wonder if he was already in the game. No, surely not, right? Like, they had to add him after because of almost like a thanks for helping their game blow up. But like, you know how he showed up in day 2? Oh, I might have sold the unders here. Oh, we got people waiting for days. We got Adonis over here. Dude, did you talk to your dad? Yep. Tell him that he's got to perform later here for free. And he's got to do all of Thank Me Later. Okay, you know, earlier I mentioned the sausage party. We're flipping the numbers here. This is good. Damn, I sound like Frank Reynolds. No. No. All right, park's full. No more goobers. Oh, yeah, that's a happy thing. Ooh, okay, I might need a better idea. I got a better after this. Maybe it's like what my net thing is. Like, if I have 30 goods I just hit Alana in the head with the hammer! If I have like 30 goods and 25 bads, then I'm positive 5, you know? I don't know. Alana, that didn't even hurt. It's just a hammer. Dude, she's gonna leave. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just... I mean, these people just need to watch out a little bit, I feel like. You don't have one? Thanks. Couldn't remember if you see those or not. It's the only thing I do see, sadly. I don't know why still. What do you mean? In terms of commands? She did seem to take it well. Oh. Big. Oh, look at the reactions from your boy. Didn't hit Peyton in the head. Could have been devastating for the lad. You know, me and Everly have talked about hammering her ass. That's not what we meant. Sorry, babe. That's my boo. Thought it was Linda, but then Linda got into a quadricep. No one wants lemonade, apparently, or hot dogs anymore. Ungrateful bitches. What'd you vote? Under? Over? What's number 2? Over? I don't. If you can on the next one thing is that Gamba menu thing they need to update it. You should be able to like delete one of those entries to declutter it without needing to, like, the only way to delete it now, you would have to literally make X amount new ones until the bad one went away. That's no cool. That's no cool. Ooh, I gave him double mustard. Oh, that's too much mustard, bud. Get out of my park. I can't believe I started with a freaking seagull attack. I feel like I've missed so many chats. Have I missed a lot of y'all's chats recently? I gave the wrong ticket type. Oh, we're collapsing. He's gonna sue me. He just tore his ACL for sure. I need to, again, let things get a little dirtier. Those seagulls were AI generated. They were definitely manufactured by the deep state in order to keep your boy down, to try to sabotage the opening of lubes and tubes. AI generated is good. Wow, this thing was almost broken. Oh, you need a little push? Yeah, I was trying to keep up with the wristbands and see like, oh, the slide people really can slide, but that's too much. There's way too much going on. We need more hot dogs. What's happening? Ooh, little circular pool. Yo, this lemonade stand has been a cataclysmically poor investment. Wow, that's big. That's a big pool right there. Oh, hey, thank you, Leah? Leah. Yo, this is a lot to keep up with a little bit. I'm wealthy. Lubes and tubes is not liable for any injuries or hospitals. We're not paying for. God, I'm glad I got you on retainer, attaboy. I really am. Maybe the best investment I've made yet in lubes and tubes. Alright, what did I do wrong? You want lemonade? You want ice? Okay. Add ice. Okay, James Bond? Why you got such a specific drink order over here? What was wrong with my last one? I'm selling the lemonade stand. Yeah, if you went under, you're chalked. You're so chalked. Yeah, I need a lot of these mofos to get out. I don't think I'm handing out flyers tomorrow. I think that's what we're going to start with. You know, you got to stick with your day one sometimes, right? A lot of times, actually. And we don't need the flyer brigade. They're only here because we went and tracked them down in the street. You know what I mean? I don't want people to want to be wanted because I want them to want to be wanted. I want them to want to be wanted because I want them. You know what I mean? This lemonade stand sucks ass. I'm just giving him tart water or something, dude. All of them hate it. It's just tart water. Some janky ass showers. They had outside drinks in there somehow. Yeah, dude, you saw that? They're bringing shit in like a candy at a theater. This lemonade stand has been just devoid. I can't promise. I want lemonade, add lemon. What order do I do here? Add lemon. There it is. I think even though it doesn't graphically show anything, I think if you hit this multiple times, you're just like lemon towning it, which is probably where it was just tart water. It actually kind of tracks. Yo, Eden, you're a hungry lad. Yo, I have a lot of goods though. 65, 87, 89. 89 goods. Yeah, I think we hit the overhit for sure. Wow, this chair has been through hell and back. It's like making a hot dog, but lemonade. You know what sucks? Is I want to be like, oh, thanks. You know, well, I wouldn't really say it like this, but like, thanks, smart ass. But like, it's like literally what it is. That's like so accurate. Yo, Katie, you're listening on mute? And then dancing to the music? How does that work? No, there's watching without audio is next to the subscriber badge, right? I don't know. You tell me. That's what it looks like. Y'all get off my dick. All right? I love that. I'm not muted. Why are you trolling me? Okay, that's one thing we don't troll here is tech issues. That little watching without audio. Oh, aren't you cool? Katie was muted. Oh, you got it. Oh, yeah, okay, it tracks. Oh, I got a little lucky bounce there. Did y'all see that? I'm like obsessed with this game. No, I don't think you mean that. All right, we're clean. We're clean. Except this. Wow, no good. This is not clean. Ooh, 0%. Yeah, in one way, that's true. All right, we're gonna need to restock hot dogs, and then we're chilling. Okay, sounds good. I'm probably gonna end here soon, and I don't know. I'm definitely gonna keep playing. I don't know if I'm gonna get in Discord and play more, or just play more. Allows you to hire someone to handle ticket sales. Ooh, that's huge, actually. Need an extra pair of hands? Press tab to open the hire menu. Pick your new staff member and bring them on board. You have to pay them daily, but they keep the park running smoothly most of the time. Sometimes staff take breaks. When they do, their work simply stops. Keep an eye on that. Yeah, we can't be having that. No breaks. No breaks around here, okay? Not yet. Not yet. We're an up and coming, like, you know? Got to put in the hours. Ooh, we can pay for ads eventually. Bank. Mini loan. Nah. We're killing it. Manage, hire. Bo, Juan, Cade, Carmelo, Darian. Why is Kate? I think I know the answer to that. This is huge, yeah, because one of the things I mess up on a lot is not paying attention to the ticket booth's going on. Movement speed, endurance. Ooh, we need 100. Darian, he's gone through the Darian gap. Cade with 147, 90. Okay, he might be worth it. The precision, the efficiency, I'm sorry, why is Juan only $13 cheaper with a 70 ticket agent? Nah, dude, Cade is OP. Can I clone him or something? What does this do? Re-roll? Nah, we're paying that. How much do I make a day usually? We've been losing money, I think, most days. Okay, hold on. 90 with okay, he might be actually worth it. Or like 50-ish less dollars a day, but only 10% less efficiency, and his endurance is almost the same. Yeah. We're going Bo. Bo Jackson, baby. Come on down. He's like, why'd you just hire me in the middle of the night, basically, dog? I had to come all the way down here just to get my staff hoodie, bro. You couldn't have given me that in the morning. Now Bo doesn't even know where to go. He's pissed. Oh, he's about to do something dirty. Don't vandalize my duck statue, bud. Okay. Ooh. Yo, this game is so dope. All right, I'm going to call it there. 8.5 hour stream. I don't know if I'm going to be in the Discord yet, but I appreciate y'all being here. Katie, Attaboy, Nim, so many people stopped by today. It's been an incredible stream. I can't thank y'all enough. Hope y'all enjoyed Newsday. Hope y'all got some laughs in Waterpark Simulator. Oh, I will, like I said, I'm streaming tomorrow for the Liverpool game. That's the plan. But if I don't see you three in particular because of, you know, not liking footy, I understand. No worries. No pressure to be there. Alright, peeps. Y'all know the drill. Night-night. Keep your buttholes tight. Or don't. It's certainly up to you.